All right, so let's get this D&D game set up, shall we?
Okay.
Yeah.
We're all ready.
We're ready. We're ready.
Ready this time.
I've got a bunch.
I actually have a cam this time.
That I need to do.
It's not great, but I have one.
I actually have a Zoom call that's not skipping.
Yay!
That is good. That
and
is
par
very
for
good.
the course, I am eating dinner while we're doing that.
Excellent.
We would expect nothing less of you, Nisa.
I
Got a drink.
But we do slightly think less of you.
Well, that's amazing, less of you.
I'm kidding. Or am I?
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun.
So roll 20. I gotta open that up.
Yes.
I didn't have enough time to fully set up all of the roll 20 things.
Yeah, it's alright.
But you know, we'll get in there. So everybody join into roll 20.
Is it that same link from last session?
It should be, yeah. Or if you just open roll 20 and then click launch game on the mod game, you should be good.
Sign in. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
Nice.
Yep.
Just open this one up. Put it on this screen.
Open that up.
I need to.
Game.
That ominous music though.
Hey,
I know,
donation hype, $5 from Ann. Thank you so very much.
Donut.
To all the mods and everyone that helped, had some
Just a
issues
sub
with
club.
subscription. Give me a second. I'm gonna open up Streamlabs just so I have it in case of donation messages like this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
So everybody, what is the early, or when do you guys have to get off tonight?
I
I'm
don't
good.
have class tomorrow, so I'm good.
Is everybody
I'm good,
good?
too.
Okay,
We're all
guys,
good.
we're going till 5 in the morning.
Oh.
Here we go.
No.
Maybe not that
Okay.
good.
Let's go.
I'm kidding. I'm
Maybe
kidding.
not that good.
I have work tomorrow, but my commute is from my bed to my desk, so
I technically
There you
have
go.
work tomorrow as well, but they don't check.
So Ann donated $5 to all the mods and everyone who helped. Thank you so much. Had some issues with the subscription. A lot of you helped. Thank you. This is for all of you. Thank you so much. And Ann, you donated $5. You could pick one of the mods to give a health potion.
hey Ann, how's it
Hey,
going?
Ann. Like.
How are you doing?
So if you guys would like
Bonus
to,
would be very appreciative.
if you guys would like to, you know, butter someone's biscuits and just be like,
Oh my.
just butter them up. Come
Our
on, you
biscuits
liked
do
it.
like
You
to
know
be
you
buttered.
liked it, Nisa.
Oh no, I love it. That was
Family
approval.
friendly stream.
Butter? They're buttering you
D&D,
up,
this isn't
buttering your
family friendly.
biscuits. Like, here, let me get that for you. I'll put some butter on your biscuit for you. Yeah. I want a health potion. So, Ann, if you would like to give a health potion to one of our
It's
lovely
entirely
players.
your choice. None of us will hate you if you don't give it to anybody.
Zero pressure.
Yeah.
Not expected, but always appreciated.
Yes.
Exactly. We love
oh,
you
Steve, I don't know
nonetheless.
if you heard. Can you make some? Did you make a command that shows what they can donate during the campaign to get?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I
Steve took care of it.
Thank you.
the first time round.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Who do you want to give it to, Ann? It's completely fine. When you donate, if you would like to donate to the players, write it in there. But since you just donated, we can do that. You can absolutely still
I
do that.
need to point or bring.
And
my-
guys, I just want to let you know, I have 4 advantage rolls still, and 12 plus 3 or minus 3.
Guys.
I mean, I also
So
have.
chat, if y'all
I
wanna.
still have quite a bit of advantages that I have not used.
Please send
so-
help from Steve. Well, I don't have you guys on screen yet.
And
We're
Mama
not
is actually
screen.
not in this campaign.
Mama
Oh,
is not in this campaign.
So what are my backup characters?
Mama
do?
just sits cackling as we go through turmoil.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Mama is the peanut gallery.
Yep.
Just a heads
Keeps
up,
the
Wes.
kids
I
in
had
line.
a backup character that unfortunately is the name of my butterfly. So this is my backup character.
Oh my
Tim
god.
Tom.
Tim Tom.
Tim Tom. So if I can't have Tim Tam as a backup character, that's gonna be the backup character.
Okay.
Butterfly Tim Tam turns into backup character Tim Tam.
Yeah.
I am okay with that.
Just name it after some other sweet treat.
Kiwi.
All right.
Yeah.
That would actually be really cute.
Toffee
That would be
ball.
cute as a druid.
Yui.
I'm gonna put that in my back pocket for a future campaign.
Hey, go for it.
Hello, my name is Kiwi.
All right. All right.
Well, I needed to. I do this right after I shove a piece of beef in my mouth.
All right. Who is ready to get started?
Yeah. Let's go.
I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Okay, great. I gotta fix something real quick.
I really wish my light wasn't so damn bright.
Because I can't actually read. Oh, I can use my phone to read the campaign notes.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, we'll do that.
That ominous music y'all were talking about.
Ooh, we got a $10 donation
Don't know. how-
from Minnie Mouse, split between Nisa and Joey. Each of you get a health potion.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
And an advantage roll for the mighty overlord Kalen. Oh my gosh!
I don't know who.
Look,
for sure.
the DM's friend, B. McAllister, have just given me 5 advantage rolls.
Oh, I'm
Or the ability to make you re-roll a dice.
hidden. My cam's been hidden somehow.
Yeah, we can no longer see Joey on
Cannot see
stream.
the Joey. Okay,
Reveal me.
there you go. There's the Joey.
Face reveal.
Okay, thank you very, very much. I'm gonna check out Streamlabs right quick. Thank you guys very, very much.
I just felt my soul exit out of my body.
Well, of course, I'm going to start this off with 5 advantages to the DM. You're an amazing DM. Keep it up. Hashtag team toss a coin from the note taker, Becky. Thank you very much, Becky. Thank you so much. All right. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, are
Yes.
we ready to get in there?
I'm
Let's
ready.
do this.
Are we ready to start the campaign?
You're ready.
Okay. So last time we left our intrepid heroes off in a graveyard, several of them badly wounded by the overpowered skeleton, having been killed by Tyson with a beautiful crossbow shot through the head. Well done, well done, well. Oh! We've got $50 donation from Marina Sky, all for the amazing Steve. So, I don't know, what do you want to give? Do you want to give, like, health potions and advantage rolls, or do you want it all advantage rolls? And then we got Mama donating $10, 1 advantage to Zio. Excellent. Okay. All right. And you guys left off in this graveyard. You've just defeated a horde of undead, but 2 of you are very injured. You've used a lot of spells. What would you like to do?
Short rest, please.
Yep, I need one.
You guys would like to take a short rest in the graveyard where a bunch of undead are coming out.
I mean,
Is
we
there?
need one.
A very short rest.
Can I roll perception for a secure place to take a short rest?
Sure. Roll perception to try and find a secure place to make a short rest. Yeah, I'll do. It's going to be a general area perception check, just to let you know.
Right.
Just to check, how many health and roll advantages was that?
I'm sorry.
How many health? Sorry, I need to
You
choose
you
mine.
so I didn't see chat, but they get to choose whether or not they donated $50, so they could do 2 health potions and 4 rolls at advantage because each
both.
You what? You want both?
Marina
both.
said both, but she didn't
Thanks,
say how
Marina.
much.
Okay. So I guess you just you get to pick, Steve.
What do you want?
We got another donation
Bless
from
you,
Rachel
Joey.
Powell.
Shoot.
As always, for Dr. Boneless, another roll of advantage for you. Thank
Well,
you
those
guys
deep
very,
checks might
very
come
much.
in handy.
Okay, so what did you roll for your perception check?
15.
15. Well, looking around the area, I mean, you are injured. You're hurt. You're looking around. You rolled a 15. I mean, you see a church at the edge of the graveyard, but you also know that that is the entrance. That is the entrance to the royal crypt, where a lot of this energy is coming from. So it is really up to you where you want to go. Honestly, what, at least, you looking around, you think the safest place is probably back outside of the graveyard. You do have the key and the gate, and you know that there is a house there. That being said, you can do what you want. There's also a ton of opened crypts and tombs that these undead have broken out of. You know, the graveyard is pretty destroyed. There's a lot of rotting corpses here.
Yeah, I turn to the party and just say, since we're all not in the best shape, I vote that we should probably step out of the graveyard for a bit and take a moment.
You do have a bunch of health potions.
How much are health potions worth?
So you guys are level 1. So I roll for the ones gifted from chat. I'm gonna say 1d6 plus your level. So it'll be 1d6 plus 1.
Okay.
Also, as Avener's talking, Callan's going to turn to her and be like, speak for yourself. I'm pretty sure I didn't get hit at all in that fight.
I just shoot Callan a dirty look. As I was saying, I vote that we should probably take a breather outside of the crypt. Outside of the graveyard, I mean.
Do whatever you want. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I agree with that because there's a lot of injuries.
I'm going to add a second vote to that because I think that's a good idea.
Third vote here because there's a lot of injuries. We need to heal up first.
And I do this all while like taking a healing potion out of my thing, and just like after I'm done, I just use my teeth to like take the cork out and just down it.
Okay, so
Have you guys seen
want to take a short
Tim Tam?
rest, and you're using your health potions.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll excuse one.
So you regain 7 hit points.
And then we are doing the short rest.
So you guys are going outside of the gate and taking a short rest for about half an hour. But as you guys begin approaching the gate, you see the mother of the child come up with two guards from the town. And they see that 2 of you are quite injured. And the mother says, "Did you find my son? Did you find my son? Please tell me you found my son." And the guards come up as well and it's like, "You're leaving already. It seems that there are still undead around."
It's lunchtime. We're just taking a break.
"We will have to report back to the king."
Everybody needs a break.
Avenir just like curses under her breath.
You tell the king to relax. We'll be back in there in a moment.
I'm unfortunately inclined to agree with my companions. We're not exactly leaving. We just need a bit of a rest.
We're gonna go back in.
And I turn to the woman to say, "We are still looking for your son. Like, please, we're still working on it."
At the sight of your injuries, both of your injuries, she actually breaks down and starts weeping.
We're okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
And she, underneath her cries, she says, If you got that hurt, my son could be in grave peril." And the guards refuse to go in at this point. They know that the king has sent a group of soldiers to deal with this situation, and no one ever saw them again. So they look at the situation. She turns to them and says, "Can you please help us?" And the guards look at her and are like, "No, ma'am, we were sent here to secure the perimeter. If we go inside, that would be against orders." And you sense that he would be very nervous to go inside. So you take your short rest, and one of the guards escort her back to her home. You take your short rest, and the other guard comes up to you and says, "It's going to be getting very late soon. Are you sure you don't want to head inside? The king is not a very patient man."
You tell the king that we'll be done when we're done.
And the guard
I
just
believe
kinda
what my
looks
companion
around
means.
like, "For your own safety, I'm going to pretend you didn't say that."
I would prefer to get this over with quickly. I have things that I need to get done.
So you guys have taken a short rest.
Mhm.
And remind me, you are Katrin, correct, Nisa?
No, that's
I'm
me.
Avenir.
That's you. Okay, so Avenir, you've regained 7 hit points. So you're back up to 9.
Woot woot.
And you guys have taken a short rest. Did you hit the short rest button on D&D Beyond?
I
Oh.
did.
How do I do that?
It's at the top right.
Oh, gotcha. Short rest.
Wait.
And this is to reset maximum health changes during this rest?
Mhm.
Cool.
I do not see short rest.
It should be right next to long rest.
On your
Yeah, it's
character
right.
sheet, there'll be
It's
a...
top right of D&D Beyond, right next to long rest.
Oh, yep, got it.
Hey, donation
See
hike.
long rest.
$1 from Batmom. Check that out real quick. It's hard having to use both screens at the same time for display. I need a third monitor for this, apparently. Batmom's
Apparently.
donated $1. Thank you so much. Hey, Wes, my 5-year-old Piper wanted to say hi, and she loves you big much. Aww. Hi, Piper.
Piper.
Hello. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. Give your mom a big hug from me, okay?
Adorable.
Okay.
A
All
heart
right. So you guys have
muscle.
all taken a short rest. Kind of gathering yourself, you know. The two of you, Callan and Evanry. Avenry?
Avenir.
Avenir. Dang it.
Avenir.
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 Both of you are very surprised. You did not expect this task to be as difficult as it is, and it. Actually, I need you guys to make a roll for me, real quick.
Sure.
Alright.
What you need us to roll?
I'm gonna find out in just a second.
Okay.
But first, I've got to pull up one of your character sheets.
Wes, can I roll a history check on my jar of goop?
A history check on your jar of group.
Yeah. Do I know anything about
Sure.
goop?
Do I know anything about goop?
The group.
The goop.
I've got a jar of goop. I've got a
I
jar,
got a jar
of
of
goop.
18, baby.
So your history tells you that this black goop is coagulated blood mixed with embalming fluid.
Ooh, mummies. Okay.
And it is used to preserve the dead for their funeral.
Oh, worked a little too well.
Yeah,
I
interesting.
mean, they are decaying with worms coming out of them, so I don't know how well they worked, but
Love that
Well,
for them.
Love that journey for them.
By the way, guys, I want to point this out. I do have people in my server that are doing their favorite quotes from sessions, so I will have a backlog of these.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Does anyone want to see Tim Tam? Tim Tam's just on my shoulder.
Someone just put, do I know anything about goop in your server?
That's what I'm saying. They've got favorite quotes that they're just backlogging for me.
Perfect.
Sorry, and what was that?
And
Oh, hey.
upgraded by the hope. Yay!
Yay!
Yay.
We won't
Yay,
get kicked out
good
now.
job.
excellent.
Hey,
We got-
now we're
we got
here
kicked out of
forever.
our test meeting.
Okay. Let me think. So
Goop
I
merch.
need the two of our party that were injured. I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
Oh, I wasn't injured, so I'm not a part of this.
No. Well, the two of you that were gravely injured. Steve, your character was injured, but you took it like a champ, and you've still got your butterfly friend. Tim Tam
He's
is still
right here.
around.
I got a 7.
I got a 4.
Oh.
Ooh, you hate to
How
see
the
it.
turntables.
Both of you are now terrified.
Ah.
If you see an undead, you cannot approach it for the next 10 minutes.
Ooh.
In-game 10 minutes.
I will look after you guys.
Oh.
So
I
if you
will
are
eat.
to attack it, you have to use ranged attacks, and if it moves toward you, if it gets within 5 feet, you are forced to flee.
Oh no.
For 10 minutes.
I will have you guys make Constitution checks, and you
Oh,
can
okay.
potentially roll your way out of it and break free from this fear. But for now, you guys are afraid.
All right.
Okay.
What was $5 again?
The $5 was from Anne for your.
Is
I
it
think
heal
it was. Your heal, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and pop out my chat so I can actually read it.
Thank you, guys.
Okay. Goop merch. Who
Yeah,
do we
you
call
just saw
for
that?
goop merch?
I want a shirt that says, I've got a jar of goop.
Yeah, I mean, it is funny.
Oh my
Sure.
gosh. We can have our own like creator ink line. Okay. So,
Should I make a Discord for the Boneless Fan Club?
Is that even a question?
we'll discuss details after.
Yes.
So during this time, are we still like we're back in the
So you
graveyard?
guys,
I think we're still
have you
outside
guys,
the gate.
have you guys begun walking back into the graveyard?
We can.
Is that a thing that you guys are doing?
Have we eaten
I would
anything?
think
I assume
that's
we've
where I
eaten
was going.
something
Yeah.
during our short rest.
Yeah, during your short rest, you guys snacked on some of the things that you picked up in the market. So yeah, you guys have had your short rest. You guys have snacked. You are full. You are ready to go. The food, not the best you've ever eaten, but it will sustain you for now.
Okay.
I'd like to think that at this point, Callan is kind of just thinking to himself, because he's dealt with undead creatures before, but he's never dealt with any that are like this. He's trying to figure out what happened that got him to this point, because he's never had a fight this difficult before.
Okay, you've never had a fight this difficult before. Yeah, all right. So you're trying to figure out what is up with these undead.
Yes.
Okay. So you make your way back into the graveyard. Starting off, I'm just gonna move you guys basically into this area. Now, remind me on D20 on roll 20? Does it heal you to full when you take a short rest?
I actually.
You have
do
to
not
tell
know.
it to heal you to full.
Yeah.
Wait, you hit short rest and it did not heal you.
No,
and
you click it.
On
Yeah, on D&D Beyond. Yeah.
Okay. Because
We should be good to go.
When you hit short rest, if it does not heal you to full, that means you do not get healing. I couldn't remember if a short rest healed you or not. And,
Short rest. It should.
Catherine,
Yeah.
remind me your total hit points.
Total hit points.
12?
7. 7.
7. Okay. So,
Yes.
wait, are you sure?
I'm.
Because when I looked
looking
at your
my-
character sheet before, it was 12.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you got hit
Are you
for
sure
11.
you weren't looking at the AC?
I mean, I can screen share with you, but
No, you're good. If you have 7 hit points, then we screwed something up because you would have been knocked unconscious that last round because you took
Yo.
11 damage.
oh. So that was game 0, right?
Huh? That was
didn't
game
count.
0. Okay.
zero.
Right.
All right. So now that you have your correct hit points.
Yes. I was like, I'm looking. I didn't change anything with that.
Okay. All right. So let's move in, guys. Let's move into the graveyard here.
Sure.
Let's
So
move right in.
During this
Move
time
that
when we're
bus.
walking in, just not to anyone in
Game
particular,
leader
just
for
be like, it's funny how we just fought a horde of undead and we've never properly introduced ourselves to each other.
that is very strange.
Oh, yikes.
It's a fair point.
Yes.
You
Well,
see-
I'm
you
not really
see-
sure I can trust any of you yet. So.
Is now the time?
Meanwhile, you
Well-
see Katrin walking behind everybody, and she's just kind of nervously, got her hand on her dagger at her waist, and jumping at small noises.
Mm-hmm.
Let me start. My name is Tyson. Tyson.
And gave you
This is Tim
another
Tam.
5 or another healing potion, by the way, Steve.
Oh, is that?
Callan is
two?
fiddling with
Two
his
ones?
amulet that's chained to his hip right now. He's just playing around with it.
Avenir is trying to be nonchalant, but she's terrified. She's just trying to play it cool.
With
Like the boneless is
everyone,
breathing
everyone
heavily.
but Wizard and Nisa, I need you to make perception checks.
Sure.
Right?
Okay.
Perception. I really gotta start
Yikes.
memorizing
That's not good.
Hmm.
I got an 8 total.
things. I got a 5. Oops.
I rolled a 3.
And Steven?
D20 plus 1. It is gonna click send. Where's my button? There it is. Oh, that's not good. Ooh.
Oh, none of us can see.
We are blind.
Yep, we are legally blind.
Yep. None
Oh,
of
let me
you,
just
none of
take
you
my glasses
notice.
off.
None of you notice a thing. Cool. All
Oops.
right.
Oh dear.
Great.
Continuing
back,
into the
Rogue.
graveyard. What do you guys do?
I think we should keep eating.
So you
Hold
know
on.
you've killed a ton of undead in this first part of the graveyard.
Right.
There's a ton.
I
of
do have
undead
something that I can do.
corpses. Some of them are split in half. Others have you see 5 zombies that have just a giant, massive hole burnt through their chest. You see the downed zombie the downed skeleton that took big chunks out of both Evanir and Katrin, and this was an intense fight. You guys could have died here. So, taking all that into account, from Zio's or from oh my gosh, where is your from Callan's Arcana check that the magic is coming from the direction of the royal crypt, which is located inside of the church. What would you like to do?
Well, there is one thing that I want to do before we go anywhere. And that is going to be, Callan is going to use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
So, Eyes of the Grave is an action that I can use. I know the location of any undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover, or protected by divination magic.
Within 60 feet.
Yes.
You are currently detecting about 200 undead still buried in their graves beneath your feet.
So Callan's going to turn to his compatriots. He can't call them friends yet. There are a lot of bodies down there.
So that's not. Let me just also help with that.
But you can
from
tell
what I can tell, yeah.
Yeah, from what you can tell, a lot of these undead have been trying to get out of their tombs, but have been unable to. Not saying that they can't, but
they aren't.
These ones are having more trouble. You can tell. Make an Arcana check for me, actually.
Yeah, sure. No, that's cocked. That is a 9.
A 9.
Yes. Well, let me make sure.
You don't
a
know
9.
for sure, but your best guess is that the dead who have not yet emerged were probably much older than the ones that you were just attacked by. So they're a little bit weaker.
You said they were already weak to begin with.
I mean, the zombies were weak.
And we almost died.
Yes. So,
well,
okay.
You guys almost died.
You guys are in the graveyard. You know for a fact that there are somewhere around 200 undead beneath your feet, buried.
So
Okay, Katrin speaks up and says, "Why are we walking back through here? Can we just go around a little bit?"
Well, it's a massive
Yeah.
graveyard. This is just one portion of it.
Ah, okay.
Well, the sooner we get to whatever the source is, the sooner we get out. So,
I'm inclined to agree. The faster we get this done, the better.
let's move onward.
I suppose we should.
So,
Right.
are you all heading toward the church? What is your plan?
Yes,
Was it-
I believe so.
The church was the source from.
The church was the Royal Crypt, which was the source, yes.
Yeah, so
Okay.
we want to head there.
Callan
Hey!
donated $10. Ooh, another advance.
No!
Wow, guys.
Cat is gonna get us killed.
That's so nice.
It's okay.
Come on, I
That's
got
I'm ready to die.
Yes.
Yeah, can we stealth check to move forward quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we do
That's what I was
stealth?
going to suggest, too.
So, unfortunately, I'm going to pull a DM here and say no, because there are 5 of you moving through this graveyard, and you already know that these zombies and undead do not attack based on sight.
Oh, sound!
That's right, they attack based on sound.
So
everyone...
you think,
So we think, yeah.
but
Yeah.
you remember that it did not attack your illusion.
The most of us
But my
forgot the illusion was
didn't
even
make
there.
any noise. My illusion didn't make any noise though.
That's,
So that,
yeah.
Exactly.
yeah.
I hope
Hey,
that's
we got
been
some quiet place.
suitable.
Okay.
So give me a second. I gotta do a thing.
Just to recall again, when Callan did the check of the graveyard.
When I used
was-
Eyes of the Grave, yeah.
Yeah, is there an indication of where those old?
He would have to
graves
tell
are-
you guys.
Okay.
I mean, what would I have seen? Like, would they have been
You-
closer to us,
literally
further away?
All around you, literally,
Just everywhere.
covering the whole graveyard. There are within the 60 feet that you can see, there are about
Just
200.
As
That is
far as
not
I know, there
saying-
are 200.
Yeah, as far as you know, in this general vicinity, there are close to or just over 200 undead beneath your feet.
Oh.
And
People are
that's
saying
just
the dono
within the
music is too loud.
Okay.
Yeah, they say they
I
can't
can't
hear
turn
us.
it down, or I can turn it off. One advantage of the
Yeah.
DM, I also wanted to donate something to you as my birthday gift. Oh, thank you! Happy birthday, Talon!
Hey.
You have
Happy
helped me so much.
birthday.
Happy
helped me
birthday.
so much. Helped me so much through the streams, and they have helped me have better days in this time of scariness. Thank you. You're very welcome, and thank you so much for joining. Thank you very much for donating.
So-
okay, so I'm gonna turn that donation music off. I'm
Yeah.
just gonna have to try and pay attention to it.
So Callan is
say-
going to turn to his party members again, and it's going to just go, I would prefer if we move through here quietly. As far as I can tell, there are over 200 zombies underneath this ground.
Yikes.
I'm gonna agree with that. Is my
Patron's
mic on?
eyes just go wide, like.
I'm gonna
Are you
agree with
kidding
that
me?
because I don't want to be another buffet table again. I've had too many chunks out of me.
They
I
already
agree.
ruined my armor. I would prefer if that's all they did.
Can I inquire as to how Tim Tam is doing?
Tim Tam is just hanging out for now.
It's just chilling.
Just chilling. Kind of likes its perch, you know. It's getting a slight breeze when you walk around, and you're still, like, you gotta praise your arm strength. You're still holding it pretty steady. Like, you're not starting to shake yet.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Okay,
He's our
so,
best pal. That's me.
you guys move forward toward the church. Correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Now, as you approach the church, you see that it is very much in disrepair. This has not been kept up. The roof is kind of caving in at one spot. You know, the doors, the wood is the paint's coming off. It is in disrepair. This place, almost seems as if the guards or whoever was caring for the place just all of a sudden stopped. Make a history check for me, guys.
All of us?
All of you.
Okay. Let me see what my history is.
19 plus
Ooh,
3.
that's rough.
22.
Can somebody switch it to D&D, by the way?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
You're good.
12.
I got a
that's,
22.
22.
Not bad. 17.
Okay, so everyone who rolled above a 16 remembers the conversation that you had with the baker. The father of the household where the child was and the mom was sent off to war, and you know that they were living in the gravekeeper's house. This person who was supposed to be maintaining the graveyard got sent off to battle, which is why this place is in probably such disrepair. In such a decrepit state. Okay, so moving forward toward the church. As you approach the door to the church, you have the ability to go inside. Would you like to? I'm gonna pop
We
up-
knock first?
Perception check?
Perception check.
Perception check.
Perception check? Perception check.
Please.
Quick second, guys.
14, hang on, plus. Or 18. Perception.
I'm also going to do a perception check.
Me too.
Okay, so
Oh, sorry, I didn't do a
you
history.
perceive.
That's my history, by the way.
You perceive.
24 perception.
24 on perception. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, I got a
What's
2.
everybody's rolls again?
Callan is a 24.
24.
Avenir was an 11.
Joey, you rolled a natural 1.
I did.
Patron has an 18.
You actually notice nothing to the point where you accidentally run into the church doors. You're like
Ouch.
kind of looking around. You just run into a door. You don't take
You know,
any
Dr.
damage, but
Bones.
you're a little embarrassed.
No thunk damage?
No thunk.
No thunk damage. Okay.
I said I would prefer to keep it quiet.
The people who rolled, who rolled above a 16.
Myself and Katrin. So Callan and Katrin did.
Callan and Ketrin, you both take a second to steady yourself, and you hear movement on the inside of the church. You can't tell exactly how many, but there's a bunch of different sounds of movement coming from all over the inside of this church.
Does it sound close?
My mic is low. Okay. Does it sound close? There are scratches just inside the wall. Yes, you'd say probably about 5 feet beyond this door. You can hear
I need
it.
to change
And I'm
my
going
mics
to go
again.
ahead and do that. So now you guys on Roll20 should be seeing the church.
Ooh.
Let me switch over to roll 20.
And
Oh, yes.
If
we go,
you're
this should
if you're sharing roll 22 stream, it's not showing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop that back up now. I just had to do some
Okie dokie.
things and make sure that no one saw it because it would have ruined the surprises.
Oh, this looks cool.
That's valid.
Surprises.
Nice assets, by the way, mate.
Okay.
Very
Like
nice.
it?
It's a very nice church. I mean, it's decrepit, but it's very nice.
Very nice. Indeed.
Very nicely
Oh,
decrepit.
Can I do a religion check?
A religion check, you absolutely can.
Yeet ski.
Could I aid on this religion check?
Ooh, I could probably.
I'm a
do that.
+5 on. Oh, that wasn't even. Oh, 13.
13 total.
Here, I'll do that
I mean,
too.
you know,
12 plus.
you don't remember the exact religion of High Velantry, but you know that they have many gods that they pray to, one of which is the goddess of death, whose
Whoa.
church this is. So this church is a burial ground, and it is devoted to the goddess of death for this religion. You know that the goddess of death is not a goddess of death where they go out and they try to murder people. This is a goddess of death where they help the people who are placed inside of these areas rest.
So, DM,
Yeah.
because of my history with death, would I be able to tell anything? Could I roll a history check to see if I know anything about this goddess, history or religion, whatever you want to decide? Just because of
you
my,
definitely could.
my
Yeah, you definitely could.
so, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that because I have a history with dead things. Let me. Yeah, so that is going to be. Do you want it to be history?
History or religion?
Or. Okay, so I'm gonna do religion. That's a 17.
17 on religion. Okay, so you know of this goddess of death. Your dealings with necromancy. You've researched a lot of different things, and goddess of death is one thing that you have researched, not extensively, but you have researched her, and you know that as part of their religion, the more important a person is, the deeper they will be buried underneath any temple to the goddess's feet. So this is a temple to the goddess of death, and you know that the most important people will be buried underneath the building.
And we know that that Gwen is supposedly buried under here, right?
Correct. You know that Gwen, and from the information that you got from not only the map and the information that they gave you, but Gwen and many members of the previous royal families are also buried there.
So Callan's gonna take a moment after remembering everything that he has studied over the years and just be like, it would seem that we're in a very important place,
Thank you for the subscription, Crossbones.
with some important
Hey,
people
Crossbones!
buried underneath. Perhaps don't ruin anything more than it already is.
Had a hiccup.
All right. So you've got these big wooden doors in front of you. They're beamed with metal, and it seems like this would be a very secure place. But you notice that there is a big gaping hole in the door. It looks like the wood has rotted away, and someone might have kicked it, or it was just horsing around. But there is a hole, not big enough for an adult to fit through, but perhaps a child.
Investigation check?
Yep.
19 plus, hold on, plus 5. 24.
24. So, you investigate the door and this hole in the door, and you actually notice there are a few scraps of what look like fresh clothing and fresh blood.
Okay, I share this with the party.
There is not a lot of blood, but it does look like someone may have scratched themselves on the door and left just a slight amount of blood and cloth behind. So
Okay,
whoever did this seemed like they were in a hurry.
Okay, I turn to the party. Someone has definitely been through here recently.
And it doesn't seem like we can get in through there. A lot of us are too big.
And once Callan says that, I immediately look over to Dr. Boneless.
And Callan also looks over to Dr. Boneless.
Hey, Dr.
And Katrin in turn also turns and stares at Dr. Boneless. So one at a time we all just turn to her for him.
What's everybody looking at?
Do any of you try to open the door? Are you doing anything like that?
Actually, like, with the whole, since it's big enough for a child to go through, is it, like, I'm assuming it's big enough to, like, look through, like, have it be like a peephole and look what's inside?
Kind of, yes.
May I make a perception check on that before we try opening it?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the same.
As will I.
Same, because
oh my
I
God.
had last time.
Ooh, that's no good.
I keep rolling it, but 15.
That's an 11 total for me.
I also have an 11.
Okay, so Evanir. I'm pronouncing it wrong again, aren't I?
No, Avenir. Yeah, you got it.
Okay,
Avenir.
Avenir. You look through, and you can kind of make out faint shapes moving around, but it's very dark.
So I relay this to the party and saying, like, so there are...
Would you have pushed against the door at all, or touched it in any way, or like when you were leaning down to go look?
I just do like just barely touching on the wood, just kind of like just crane my neck to see, just to look through.
The door begins to open.
Heck.
You notice
Callan is going to back up.
You notice that it's not locked. That small amount of pressure opened the door.
And Callan is backing up at this point a little bit.
When
And-
this happens, I just like have my hand on the dagger.
I grab my staff and I'm just like,
Anyone who
About to
wants
know
to roll
how
a
to do
perception check can.
okay.
All right, I will do that.
I have a flask of oil. If anybody has any fire, we can have like a little candle.
That is a 22 perception for
Oh, I
Callan.
got another nat one.
Oh, I gotta see them.
Joey!
I got a 17.
Dr. Boneless is very distracted by his jar
Jar
of
goop.
goop, and is just staring at it like in the sunlight, trying to discern if there's anything in it other than, you know, the embalming fluid and dried blood that he knows about. You rolled a 22.
Callan rolled a 22, yep.
You see torches on the wall, just on the inside. They're not lit, but they could be used.
useful.
Also, with the light peering through, you do see several undead, just shambling around a little aimlessly.
Wonderful. More undead. I thought we were done with this.
You thought there wouldn't be any more undead in this very, very dead graveyard?
I would prefer if there weren't.
During this banter, I just shoot a look at both of them and just be like,
Don't you disturb Tim Tam now, would you? You're raising a voice.
Okay, so what do you guys do? The door is open a crack. The light
I
is helping
check-
illuminate the room slightly, but not enough for you to really tell what's going on.
Let me see if there's anything I
Can I?
can do.
Okay, I
Do you have
discussed
dark
with the
vision out of curiosity.
I do.
Oh.
Yes, I do.
I have dark vision.
Okay.
I have dark
do.
vision.
I have superior dark vision.
Pretty sure we all have dark vision.
I was like, anybody who's an
Is
elf,
it
I
everybody
think
but
has.
Steve?
It's anybody who's an elf.
Everybody
I
but
think.
Steve, yes. Everybody,
Everybody but
but
Steve has
dark
dark vision. Okay, cool. So you guys can see up to 60 feet in the darkness, which is great for you.
I can see 120 actually.
120.
Dr. Boneless has very good dark vision.
That's great.
Yet still ran into
you've
the
gone
walls.
Riddick on your eyes. Okay, so what do you guys do?
Question: since we have dark vision, can we see anything else?
The door is not really open that far.
Oh, okay.
But if you
I-
open it, you probably would be able to see better.
Okay.
I just turned to the party and just like
Shush.
the motion, basically just stay quiet.
At this point, Callan has moved to the back of the group.
Yeah, and I have my. Wait, can I? Nah. Oh well. I'm gonna have my hand on the dagger at the ready,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna slowly push the door open. It's
I've
stealthily.
got my
as possible.
staff raised, pretty much pointing.
I have my
I
long
have my boomerang equipped.
Your boy's ready to hit.
Okay. So you open the doors.
Very slowly.
Very slowly.
Okay. As you open the doors, you hear a horribly loud creaking noise.
Oh, come on.
I forgot to put oil in the door
This
again.
is why I backed up.
Everybody, please roll initiative.
No.
Yay!
Kids and kids and Avenir are still terrified.
Yes.
Initiative.
I was like, that's a good question.
It's been
Oh.
about it's
Initiative is
been about
dexterity,
5
right?
minutes. You guys have talked amongst yourselves.
That is not
make-
the greatest initiative for me.
Okay, so we still got like.
So what
Okay, my initiative is good. It's 13.
Initiative is your dexterity, right?
Funny, Steve. My initiative is also 13.
No, there's a special initiative box there that says what
Where?
which
Oh,
plus
wait,
initiative.
hang on.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
never mind.
14 then. Sorry, 14.
14 me.
All right.
Twinsies.
Give me a second, guys.
Twinsies.
I have to write all that down. Okay, so Nisa, what was your initiative?
Dirty 20.
20. Got it. Joey.
Dang, girl.
14.
14. Zio.
13.
13. Wizard.
Also 14.
14. And Steve.
13.
13. Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So, let's get back into this church.
Let's
Man,
do this.
I had oil. Why didn't we oil the door?
We didn't think about it.
You may have thought about it, but Avenir
I said
didn't.
I had oil.
And as the doors swing open, the ones with dark vision can see there are quite a few undead in here.
Wonderful.
It's
Can I make like a
boomerang
comment
time.
to the group that I just don't see very much in my line of sight?
You can make a comment that you can't see anything.
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea to let them know, because seeing as everyone
Yeah.
else is just innately good at seeing in the dark.
Yeah, we
Just
can
a
just see
heads up.
everything.
It's in the
Guys,
genes.
Can you guys
Yeah.
see much in this?
It's our elf eyes.
What is a dirty 20? A dirty 20 is if somebody rolls, like, let's say an 18 and they have a +2 modifier. A natural 20 is a critical hit, so it's a very different thing.
Yes, natural 20 is significantly better.
Natural 20 is
Nice.
pretty much an automatic
Boneless
success,
wouldn't
no
have
matter
fit through the hole. Boneless is a thick man.
I mean,
Boy.
we could have tried.
what. Okay. And okay.
So make this comment to the others and say, guys, can you see much in this church? It's very dark for me.
Yeah.
Callan's
there's a
gonna
lot.
turn to Tyson and be like, "Wait, you can't see anything?"
Nah, mate. It's so dark in here. I can only see the light that is behind us.
Unfortunate. And then just turn back towards the zombies ahead of him.
I help him out. I'm like, this place is teeming with the undead. And I like got my staff raised and I'm shaking.
I'm
and...
ready for snacks to see how this goes.
I clench my longsword like tighter because of Tim Tam after being told that it's full of undead.
Okay, so,
what is that you have?
Question: you said there were torches in here that were unlit, right?
Unlit torches, yeah. That's what I saw anyway.
Can I
And
shoot,
obviously Callan would have relayed that to the group.
Yep.
if I shot fireball towards the torches, do y'all think that would?
Fireball or firebolt?
I have fireball.
Because fireball is significantly different than
Oh.
firebolt.
Firebolt. Sorry, firebolt.
Yeah. Fireball at level 1 is kind of broken.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Yeah, that would be pretty. I was like, I'm pretty sure you don't
Sorry.
have fireball. Otherwise,
no, firebolt.
there's going to be some
Sorry.
real difficult scenarios coming your guys' way because of that.
Yeah.
Okay. She would like to cast Firebolt. And
Well,
It's
I'm,
in the
I'm
text for the
asking
mod.
I'm asking the party's opinion before I do something stupid, off character.
you are, Steve. You are.
Well, I mean, they can't see very well as far as we know. So I don't
They're-
think it would
yeah.
really be a problem.
If
They're sensitive to sound, so I feel like it so as long as you roll well and you don't make noise.
I feel like
Like, I feel
fire
like-
wouldn't be. Well, it is a spell though. Spells do naturally make noise.
I mean,
The sound they're attracted to, or my magic?
I think it's the sound. But then after the last zombie that we had, when you, I think
It's
a torch.
a tough call.
Okay.
I mean, go for it. You know what? Let's just let it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Role playing.
All right, y'all's funeral. Hold on, I
We
gotta
got
roll.
our backup characters, so.
I got mine ready.
17 on the dice for firebolt.
You
Aimed
rolled
at a torch.
17. Okay, I'm gonna say that's an Arcana check. So yeah, you hit the torch and it lights up. But there's not a whole lot of oil on it, so you don't really know how long the flame's gonna last on this torch. It's pretty dry.
I've had a flask of oil this whole time.
So maybe add
Gee,
it to the
it's
torch.
almost like you should do something with it.
Uh-huh.
What do you want with it?
Okay, well.
Okay, I turn to the doctor.
You wouldn't
And I
know
s-
that. You wouldn't know that they have this oil.
But you could ask
Oh.
him.
Mm-hmm. You could ask.
Okay, so I mentioned to the party then, I don't think this is going to burn for very long.
I mean, I'm not going to say I could help with that, but I might be able to help with that. But
Hey,
I'm not sure
Dr.
for how
By
Bonus
all
long.
here
means,
has
don't hold
assets.
Well, it sounds like the doctor here has something that would be of use.
I have oil right here, left over from my lunch.
Dr. Boneless, make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
Please roll well.
It was a nice run, you guys.
Nice knowing y'all. My backup
You
character
rolled a
is ready to
3,
go.
Plus 3 is 6.
Tim Thomas.
Um,
no.
Dr. Boneless thinks that the torch is talking crap. Your creations are terrible. You're the worst scientist ever. What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, that is the rudest thing
And
anybody
she
has ever said to me.
throws the oil at the torch,
Oh no.
igniting
Oh,
it
no.
and sending a firebolt toward your party. Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
This isn't gonna go well for me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no. You said
Four.
saving
20,
throw?
baby, dirty
Everyone
20.
make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Nat 20.
I got a 4.
Dirty 20, baby.
A 4.
Dexterity.
Dirty 20.
I got a 4.
What about you
got a
Is
guys?
it
10.
just
Geo, Sheep?
that's roll 20, right? A d20,
Yeah.
Yes.
and then plus my dexterity. Damn, I've got no.
Dex-
Your dexterity saving throw, not your actual
saving
dexterity.
throw. Okay.
Zio
it's
rolled a
still
10.
nothing. Damn it! I don't have a saving throw on it.
A 10.
Yup.
A 4.
11.
Nat 20.
Dirty
Oh
20.
my god.
Okay. So, those of you who rolled over a 10, I need you to roll 1d4.
Okay.
No, with the exception of Nisa.
Okay.
Ooh, yikes.
I don't, just like Matrix almost, I guess. Just like,
You said over a 10? I
above
think
a
you
10
meant
and
under
below
a 10.
15. Above a 10 and below a 15.
Yeah,
Roll 1d4.
I got it.
Oh well, then I did not roll.
Oh, wait.
I got halfway.
Above a 10, I got a 9. I got a 20, so we're good.
Yeah, you're fine.
Mhm.
Okay, never mind then.
Okay.
Disregard that.
So
one.
let me roll mine now.
What did you guys get?
How's it looking, champ? I've got 2.
Oh no,
What'd you roll?
a 4.
Oh no.
Oh.
Steve, you take 2 fire damage.
I will
Zero,
remember
you
this
take
doctor.
4 fire damage. The oil spills onto your arm and stays there. You have to use your hand to wipe it. You're trying to smother it out, and in when that happens, you end up burning your forearm. Joey dives out of the way, taking no damage.
Yeet skeet.
And because Nisa rolled a nat 20, you see that Wizard has literally no idea what is happening. Doesn't know that they have to dive out of the way at all, and you actually grab her and throw her out of the way. Please roll 1d4 for me, Wizard.
Gotcha, boo.
3.
3, you take 3 fire damage.
All right.
You take 2 fire damage and 1 damage from hitting the ground.
Okay.
Guys, it's okay. I'm still alive right now. Calm down. Calm down, chat.
Alright. Make one more perception check.
All of
Sure
us?
thing.
Everybody?
For all of us.
Yeah, you're getting up off the ground. You're kind of pissed at Dr. Moose right now.
Yeah, he was talking skeet.
Oh, yikes.
I got a dirty 20.
I got an 8.
Oh gosh.
I was too invested in dodging that I didn't see anything.
Nisa, you're not the worst. I got a 7.
No, I am the worst. I got a 4.
I got a 2.
Oh, am I about to sucker punch Dr. Boneless?
Oh, ouch. Oh.
Callan is inevitably pissed that his armor keeps getting ruined. He can't see anything.
Okay, so who rolled the dirty 20?
I did.
What were where's everybody else's rolls? Give me them numbers.
8.
4.
7 total.
Steve?
15.
15. Okay. So, Steve, you notice that the torch is very well lit now. The oil
Yeah.
was effective. The torch is working great now.
I can see.
Nisa rolled the dirty 20. You also
No,
notice.
No, I did.
I did.
Oh, I'm
Wizard
sorry.
did.
Yeah, Wizard, you rolled a dirty 20. You also notice that all of these undead are now coming toward this fire.
I'm like, I turned. I'm staring at them. I'm raising
And
my
in
staff.
fact,
I'm just like,
This one
guys.
here, stepped into the fire. You're now dealing with a flaming zombie.
I'm just, guys.
Goop is flammable?
Callan's pissed. He's not paying attention to anything right now.
I would
So-
say embalming fluid is flammable, so probably. To
Okay.
answer
So
Joey's
Callan
question.
is pissed.
Yes.
Oh no.
Can we light the goop on fire and eat it?
So
Yeet.
Callan and Tyson are still
Awkward
here.
nutter.
Everybody else dove out of the way pretty well.
I was thrown out of the way.
You were yeeted. You got yeeted.
I was yeeted out of the way.
You
Literally,
made a yeet
as
check and
the-
you got
like,
yeeted.
Nisa's character was about to dive out of the way, turned around, saw you, the flames splashed on you, and you literally got tossed. If not, you would have taken double that damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
just
plug my
looked
phone in.
at.
Hang on.
I just
You
looked
for
at
rolling a
kids,
20.
and, of course, I'm so happy that I did. No, it's like during this, it's like I look at kids and just like, oh my gosh, and I just like shove her out of the way while, yeah.
All right.
Flavor text.
So now we're getting to the initiative order. I would like Nisa. What are you gonna do?
Okay. Do you have the zombies on Roll20 because it's not showing up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
see
it's not
anything.
showing up on the actual map, but we can see it on stream.
Are you
Okay.
Oh, was it on
that
the
is
stream?
so weird that it's.
Yeah, I can
don't know
see
why
it
it
on
keeps
stream,
doing
but
that.
Not us.
Oh, let me. That is very weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Okay,
It did that last time too.
I got you. I got
Is
you.
it
I
like
got
it
you.
needs to be pushed changes?
There we
There
go.
we go. Now we got it.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm still terrified at this point, right?
Yeah, you.
It
you
is
see
not.
these-
Yeah.
Both of you guys see the undead, and you're like, oh, no, no,
No.
absolutely not.
Not today.
Big nope energy.
Big nope
so-
energy.
Big nope
Yeah,
energy.
you're like the fire went off. You guys are scared. Both of you can you make a Constitution saving throw, please?
Okay.
You take a step back, and you're just like trying
Both
to
of us?
relax yourself.
Just Nissa or me too?
You too.
Me too. Okay.
I'm terrified too, so
Oh
both of you.
no.
And
Constitution. 6.
Both of you are still scared.
All
Yeah.
right.
I figured.
Yeah. So Avenir is just like staring at all of these zombies and just like, nope, and just like grabs her crossbow, uses a bonus action to reload it since I like
I'll
cheated.
say that you reloaded it before.
Okay, so yeah, I just take out my crossbow and I just shooty McShooty at this one.
Shooty McShoot face.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, roll well.
9.
9 hits. Roll damage.
Hey.
All right. Okay, crossbow. That would be a d6. 4.
Yeah, it's not bad.
4. Your arrow hits the zombie square in the chest. It falters backwards, but then stands back and starts to lurch toward you again.
Oh,
Is this not the refund policy we wanted?
Can I have our resident necromancer make a perception check for me,
You certainly can.
or Arcana? Actually, make an Arcana check.
Oh, I should probably change.
Arcana
that
check?
here.
Yeah.
Okay. I would have preferred perception, but that's okay. 13.
13. You're not 100% sure how much more powerful, but these undead are more powerful than the ones you all had just fought.
So knowing that, Callan is going to turn to the group. Despite not really knowing these people yet, he's kind of trusting them a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's still pissed, so he's gonna be like, "These zombies are. I'm not sure how much more powerful, but they are more powerful. Also, I'm still pissed about my armor. So I'm not gonna be much help to you here."
Also, Dr.
Avenir
Boneless
just-
is still mumbling about the torch.
Yeah, and then Avenir is like, wait. Do we hear like what Callan said?
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
are standing pretty close to each other, so.
Yeah. I just turn around, I look at him like, the armor is the least of our troubles.
Yeah, be grateful it wasn't you.
So
I would have preferred it to be me.
I mean, technically,
Oh, we
it
can
was.
make that
You
happen,
did
buddy.
take 4 damage.
Yes, I did take 4 damage.
yeah.
My arm is burnt. Literally, the armor that you see on my arm has been singed to the point that you can see a burn mark on my arm.
Okay,
Can I do a medicine check on the goop?
You're
can-
still on about the goop? Okay. Yeah, you can make a
If
medicine
I
check.
have it, I'm gonna be checking it, baby.
Okay.
while Dr. Bones is doing that, I like to take my action and move back a bit.
Your move action?
Yeah.
16
like,
on the medicine check.
right here. Since I'm still terrified, I'm moving back a little bit.
Okay. You're gonna need to make a dex save. Wait, no, I put you in the wrong place. I apologize.
Okay.
Wait, no,
Wait, she's.
you're here, right? No.
No,
that's not-
Avenir.
that's
Avenir's
Callan.
behind. Callan's in the
Avenir's the
front.
blue
Avenir's
one.
behind Callan.
No, that's me.
No.
No, I'm saying like in general, like the general
Oh, okay.
behind, not
Mhm.
So yeah,
directly.
Callan
behind.
and Tyson are up front.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I see. Never mind.
And then I'm behind
Okay.
that, and Boneless is next to me.
Then I retract that. Then I just stay put and end my turn.
Yeah, I don't even actually see Avenir's name on here, which is weird.
Yeah.
Oh well. Well,
Yeah, that is
you
weird.
guys
Yeah,
agree
I can
with
only
that.
see my name on it.
I can't even see mine.
Yeah, I can only see Katrin.
Yeah, that's how mine is too.
Yeah, same as mine as well.
Okay. All right. So you thunked this arrow into the zombie. You can definitely tell it's moving slower, but it's not dead. It's still very much alive. Okay. Next up in the turn order, we have.
Whiz.
Yeah, we'll go with Wizard, since Dr. Boneless is still muttering to themselves.
All right.
Boneless is checking his goop.
It's goop time, baby.
Checking their
Okay.
integrity.
And just to double check, I'm still afraid, but I can attack if it's ranged, correct?
I'm sorry? Yes,
I
you
said
can
I'm-
you can make a ranged attack.
Okay, and then if there's someone in front of
But
me,
if
can
they
I
get
shoot
within
around?
if they get within 10 feet of you, you roll with disadvantage.
Okay, And if someone's standing in front of me, I can shoot through them, like around them, basically.
I mean, depends on how you roll.
Oh goodness. Okay. So I'm gonna do frostbite. Cast frostbite on this guy in front here. It's got a range of 60, so
This
it
guy?
should hit. I'm pinging him right now.
Yep.
Okay. And so frostbite. Let's just see if I hit him first. A 2. Thank you. Good night.
You rolled a 2.
I rolled a 2.
Callan, I
Yes.
need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I love those.
Right before I did it, I said,
You
Callan,
would have noticed
duck.
an incantation coming.
Yeah, I'm also a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that wonderful? That's another 10.
It's a 10.
Yes, that.
You hear the spell casting and start trying to duck out of the way. I need you to roll damage for me, wizard.
okay. For Callan, it was, let's see, on damage, it's 1d6 for him.
Plus what?
It just says 1d6.
Should be plus something. Not plus your dex
Let's see.
modifier or your wisdom.
It could just be 1d6.
Yeah, it says the target must make a Constitution saving throw on a failed save. Oh,
Oh, it's a Constitution save.
And
okay.
It's not even. You don't even roll for
Sorry.
that.
Okay, so you make a Constitution save, and then on a failed save, you take 1d6 of damage.
Alright.
So that means that I and the zombie would have had to make a con save
Yes.
because you're piercing through me too. So we can redo that if you want, or we can go with what you were going.
Okay.
DM.
Let's go. Let's roll with it.
Okay, so you don't even have to roll to hit. Correct?
So we want to do the con saves.
I'll roll my
Okay,
con
I'll do a
save.
con save.
Oh, I see what you
Not
mean.
you.
Okay.
No,
I
you're-
see.
Oh, I
I
don't
didn't
have
even need
to.
to roll for that. Okay.
You still have to roll a dex save. So you
Okay,
rolled your
well,
10.
Yeah, the 10's still
Right.
the dex save.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. Okay. So the zombie failed the dex save, but because you're shooting past somebody, you duck out of the way just barely in the nick of time. So roll me a d6, and I need you to roll a d6 for the zombie as well.
Me?
Actually, just roll a d6.
Okay. 1. Man,
So you feel
Did you
this
just pick up my
cold
kiss?
breeze
Yeah.
fly by you, right by your head, Callan, and it just flies right by you, and a part of your hair actually gets frozen and snaps off. It hits the zombie for 1 damage, and you see this freezing effect, and the head literally snaps off backwards and falls to the ground, and the rest of the zombie's body collapses. But some of your hair is missing now.
Do I take 1 damage as well, or no?
No.
Okay. So Callan is visibly more pissed now.
Maybe a nice haircut. $3.99.
Haircut.
You can just each time something happens, you can see Callan visibly getting angrier.
It hit the corner of your ear, so your ear's now cold.
and I just
Oh.
sheepishly like lower my staff. Just
Yeah. Alright.
Cool. Everything's fine.
Is it?
Okay, this is fine.
Is it fine?
Is it fine? Because I'm your only healer, and y'all are pissing off the healer.
I've done nothing
So if
wrong,
Jack
thank you
can
very
start
much.
spamming us
Um,
potions,
Also,
that
at
would
the at the sign of the undead with the spell casting and everything going on, Tim Pham flies off your finger onto a perch, right above the door, and it's just hanging out.
Okay.
Listen, hold on. Listen here, Wes.
It
Leave
is
Tim
now
out of
it is
this.
now Joey's turn.
Okay.
Wait, what's the order today? Because I think I wrote down the wrong order.
It is
Nisa,
Nisa,
Wizard, Joey.
Wizard, Joey, then you and me.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
Tyson will go first. And then Kaylin.
Cool.
Kalen, whatever you want to call him. I really don't.
I wrote down you.
No, it's all right. You can use either one. I kind of like Kalen better.
Okay.
Since I have superior dark vision, is there anything else I can see? Like, is there an altar in there, or like?
Your line of sight goes this way,
Oh yeah. Well,
so you can see the back wall.
Also, you're focusing on your goop. You're not supposed to be talking.
Yeah, you're very focused on the
I did do a medicine check on Goop and got 16.
Yep, it's still the same. It's old blood and embalming fluid.
Is goop.
You're pretty sure it's old blood and embalming fluid. You're very, very sure about it now.
He's a goop.
He's a goop.
Wes, just to clarify, did I kill that zombie that's in front that I'm pinging?
It is dead.
Okay, it's still on the map.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like,
Oh,
I thought I killed you. Didn't I kill you?
There was a lot going on.
Did I kill you? I don't know. What
I
happened?
was like, I don't really know. I just remember getting a nat 1.
You look familiar. Haven't I
It all went
killed you
blurry.
before?
You look familiar.
Hey, welcome
Sup,
back to the
hi.
sub club.
Sub club?
Bye.
Sub club? Sub hype?
Liliana, 19, thank you for extending your subscription through June. I'm eating too much of this candy. It needs to be taken away from me.
Faith lover, you know nothing about Callan. Don't act like you do.
All right. So,
If
you
I
doing,
throw
Joey?
my boomerang, does it make like a round? Can I hit multiple zombies at once with it?
what does the weapon say?
It says it's a boomerang.
So it's
It's a boomerang.
It's a ranged weapon.
Any
you-
creature proficient with the javelin is also proficient with this weapon. Yada yada yada. On a miss, it returns to me.
Is a boomerang.
Yeah, you can.
It's a
you can-
boomerang.
Boomerang right
you can
there.
Try.
You do thunk damage with your boomerang.
Yeah. Roll for thunk damage.
Roll for thunk damage.
Roll first to see
Roll.
if you're gonna thunk at anything.
Roll to see if you thunk.
Yep. Roll to see if you thunk.
Okay, so is that just a roll? Is that just a 20?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
roll.
a 20 plus your proficiency bonus, since you're proficient in it.
Oh, am I?
I don't know.
I thought
Are
you
you
said-
are you not proficient with your boomerang?
Aren't I?
Uh-oh.
Uh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're a wisdom character, and you're trying to use a dexterity weapon.
never
So-
mind.
I am not proficient in the boomerang.
Never
Go ahead
mind,
and
I
say
didn't say
you're
anything.
probably not proficient in the boomerang. This is like something you saw at a shop and thought it was really cool. So you can definitely throw it, but you're throwing it at disadvantage.
Sorry, DM.
Sad.
Wait.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
we lost
Oh.
Zio.
We just
We
lost
just
you.
lost Theo.
no.
Zio, can you
Hey.
still hear us, or did we just lose your?
I think we lost them all outright.
Yeah. Pause for donations?
No,
F in the
Yeah.
chat for Zio.
Did we get more donations?
I don't know.
We don't know because, yeah.
I
we
think we
haven't-
turned the sound off, didn't we?
All right. Well, I'm gonna refresh the page complete. Oh yes, we got a $10 donation from Julia Cara. $10. Thank you so very much. Health potions to Steve and Nisa.
Yay, thank
Also,
you.
the Twitch
Thank you.
category still says Animal Crossing.
Oh,
But
it might just need to
I think
be a
that,
refresh.
I think that was before. Hey, Bella Bree just extended their subscription. Thank you very much for the sub hype.
Welcome
okay.
back to the sub club.
So, what you doing there, Dr. Boneless?
If I never use the boomerang, then I never will again. So let's try it. Just why not? So is that just a roll 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Remember, you got to roll 2. You take
Two
the
of them.
lower score.
Hey, welcome back.
Okay. Boink. Ooh,
Oh, that's spicy.
What'd you roll?
a 5 and a 19.
Oh, so 24.
No, this is disadvantage. You take the lower roll, so you rolled a 5.
Oh,
If I never use it, then I.
how about that weather we're having today?
So, I'm gonna narrate this one because this is hilarious. Dr. Boneless steps up. I got this! And winds up and chucks a boomerang after pushing him out of the way. But it flies about 8 feet over these zombies' heads and just clatters against the back wall, falling to the ground.
But it's on a miss. It comes back.
If you're proficient with it.
Oh, That's not fair.
Okay, Joey, I want you to film yourself, go out and throw a real boomerang, and I want you to tell me if you catch it your first time throwing it.
You act like I own a boomerang.
That's exactly my point.
Once again, we're back to
All right.
If I never used it, then we would have never known.
Now we know.
Oh god. Oh well. Hey, if we're gonna fail, we're gonna fail grandly. It's fun storytelling.
You can tell
Yeah.
it's still in one piece, though.
Well, did the noise attract them to the other side?
Nope.
He has a point. Oh damn.
Why not? It made a noise.
I will be right back.
It made a very powerful thunk.
It made a
All right,
thunk. It did thunk damage to the wall.
Well, if the DM deems it so, it's so.
You rolled a 5.
I did.
All right. Next
All right,
up,
that's the end of my
Steve.
turn.
Oh, it's me. Okay, I thought it was you. Let me change that. Okay.
It's you and then Zio.
Cool.
I haven't killed them yet, Meg. That's me showing mercy.
Just trying to see what I can do. Oh, that just got caught on there. The one that's here, I was gonna click on it. Is that coming out if I click on it?
What is?
Oh, I'm clicking on it, it's not doing any, like, highlighting.
Oh, you have to like hold and then.
Hold left click
Yeah,
down.
hold left click down.
That guy.
You would like to move in and attack it?
Yeah, I'd like to go after him, although I know that I'm kind of opening myself up to these guys.
Yeah. Okay, you can do that. You can definitely do that.
Oh my god.
Do it.
You guys better get ready.
Oh boy.
You better support your boy, because Tim Tam needs his dad.
His dad.
Tim Tam meets his dad.
He needs his father.
I would like to use my long sword to strike. Oh, which one?
So you're,
Okay, so
you're
one's-
moving in.
Yeah,
First
so I
off.
want to move
Okay.
over here and then attack this guy.
All right. And you're turning to attack this guy. Okay. Roll for your hit with your sword. I believe it's a long
Okay.
sword, so it's D20
It's
plus
D8.
3.
D20 plus 3.
Is
Yes.
you guys are rolling to hit first.
Not
Oh,
to
yeah,
damage,
Not
to
damage,
hit.
just to hit.
Please, RNG. Please give me the good stuff.
RNGesus
Oh my
says natural 20
RNG is
from
in your favor.
Steve. Tyson.
Oh my
Still
god.
kind of pissed about the fire damage.
And also
Roll
about
me
Tim
that
Tam.
damage, my friend.
Now you roll the d8.
And
Okay.
since you rolled a nat 20, it's double.
Yep.
And I believe it's plus 3 on top of that.
Yep.
So it's plus 3 plus 3. So 6.
I think no, it's double damage in general. So the 3 total plus. So you roll the d8, and then plus 3, and then you double that damage.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So, it has
So
to-
roll a d8 plus 3 and then we'll double it after.
Come on, roll 20. Are you kidding me?
What'd you roll?
I mean,
What'd you roll?
8.
Oh.
1.
So
So
you rolled
8.
he rolled a natural 1 after the natural 20.
At least
Okay.
I
Steve
guess
would.
by some
So you
spectrum.
can't. You notice you can't fully swing your sword around like this, given the confined spaces. But you do grab the zombie by what's left of their funeral clothes. You pull him toward you, and you shove the sword straight through the zombie's face, twisting it, and it actually turns the head completely off of the body. Pulling it out, and you throw the head off. You kill the zombie. You let it fall to the ground, and just give it a little kick back, like who's your boss kind of thing. And you just kind of pump yourself up like that.
You see that, Tim Tam? You see that, son? That's how you get rid of them.
Tim Tam didn't see anything. Tim Tam is just kind of chilling above the door. You can't actually see Tim Tam, but everybody else can. Tim Tam's just relaxing. Just like, I didn't really want to go in there. It seemed a little scary, so I'm just going to stay up here. Steve, you've murdered this zombie. It is dead.
I'm now also in danger.
Yes, because it is Zio's turn, and I don't think Zio is here.
He is.
Voice. Yeah.
You here?
Video. My video is down because my phone decided to die on me for whatever reason. I was trying to charge
worries,
it.
no
but
worries.
yes,
Oh,
I'm
good.
here. So,
Also, did you roll? Okay, you did.
Did I roll
a
what?
D8. No, nothing. I thought
him. Yeah.
I thought that Steve rolled a natural 1 on a D20 for damage.
No.
and I was like, what?
No, it's just the icon.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
All
would
right.
have been
Okay.
hilarious though.
So, Callan,
yes.
what you doing?
So this zombie that's in front of Tyson here, is that the one that's on fire currently?
No, you've killed the one that was on fire.
The one that is on fire
The
is
fire
dead.
on the
Okay.
ground has dissipated. There's a few like embers around from bits of wood that was just that was left over from like the ceiling or
Okay.
other things being like kind of caving in, but not enough fire to really worry about anymore. But the flaming zombies they're gone.
Okay, good. So Callan is, like I said many times, visibly pissed right now. So I'm going to have him move right up here,
Okay. Callan,
and
what's up?
he's going to reach for his hip and full on rip the amulet that is chained to his hip off of his hip.
Okay.
And I am going to cast Sacred Flame.
Read Sacred Flame with
So,
me.
Sacred Flame, you need to make a dex saving throw and pass the CR or the spell casting, the
Can you
dex
ju-
of
just
13.
read me the whole spell.
Yeah,
So it's
So-
helpful for me to know what the spell does for storytelling.
Yeah.
effects.
I gotcha. Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. It's got a range of 60 feet, by the way.
Okay.
The target must succeed on a dex save or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from cover for this saving throw.
Cool. All right. So I will be rolling a d20. I rolled a 7 total.
Okay, so the dex is 13 for this.
Okay, so it hits. Roll a d8.
1d8 radiant damage. Where are my d8s? Jesus Christ. I cannot find my d8s. Ah, screw it. I'll do it in roll 20.
Roll 20, please be kind.
Please.
Please, no nat ones.
RNG.
Alright, here goes.
What'd you roll?
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
A 5.
That's good.
Yes.
At least it's not the D20.
So this zombie is turning toward Tyson. Or this skeleton warrior is turning toward Tyson. And about to take a big swing with its axe. When a pillar of flame bursts from the ground, igniting the skeleton and dealing just a buttload of damage. Because it is radiant and they are undead, it does take extra damage. The bones shoot out from it and are completely blackened and singed, and you notice that the bones have just completely shattered all across the room. Bone fragments
Oh, he's
spraying
boneless.
in all directions.
Ah!
It is dead.
And Callan just kind of sits there for a minute and takes a deep breath to himself. Still pissed. And that is my turn.
All right. And it is now the zombie's turn. My turn to do bad things. Okay. So, we've got
I'm in danger.
this guy over here is just gonna, like, kind of turn and walk around. They don't really know what's going on. You know, they're meandering. But these guys, they're pissed. They're not happy with the world in general. This guy does not have line of sight on Callan, so it's going to move up here. This guy is going to move here. And all three of them are going to make attacks on Tyson. So from left to right and down, let's roll some d20s. Okay, so a 6, a 2, and an 18 to hit.
I believe only the 18 hits.
Yeah.
Because the 18, I believe, is Tyson's armor class.
So 18 to hit. That does hit, Steve.
18. Sorry, what was that?
18 hits you, correct?
Yeah,
Your
that's
armor class is
that's my
18.
full armor.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
18's my full armor.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll damage.
Thanks, Nisa, all that.
Ooh, you take 6 points of slashing damage from this zombie warrior's rusted sword.
Ooh.
Oh, should have got my tetanus shot.
Yep. So 6 damage.
Oh, hey, I found my D8. Cool.
Yay! After the fact.
D8 height.
So
I have like 5 sets of dice. It's hard to find
This-
things in here.
this zombie
Yeah.
comes up and just cleaves into Tyson's side. You howl with pain and clutch your side, but it pisses you off. You are not pleased right now. The other 2 zombies, they make kind of clawing attacks at you, but
Ready to attack.
they brush off against your armor. One of their fingers actually gets ripped off, getting caught in your chainmail. Yeah, so they don't do any damage. And now back to the top of the order, we have Nisa. What would you like
All
to
right.
Who I believe is still terrified.
Am I still terrified?
do? Make a
Oh, right.
make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Both you and Wizard make Constitution saves.
Okay. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Rolled a 16 plus 1. 17.
All right, both of you, after seeing Tyson's heroic killing and and Callan's heroic killing of these 2 creatures, you are no longer afraid. You are ready to get into battle. You've shaken it off.
All right.
Saved you twice.
Thanks, Steve.
All good. All good.
This is a problem, guys. I need this candy to go away. I'm eating way too much of it. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna tease after this.
I might need a snack break in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah. I got applesauce at the ready for me, but
I'd need to go grab water, so yeah, snack break wouldn't be a bad idea.
yeah. Okay, so I am. Oh, jeez, I'm still on pan view. I'm right here, right?
Hmm?
Okay, so I would like to move over here.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity roll.
Okay.
Come on, Nisa.
That. Okay.
To move past.
Wait, dexterity save or just a straight
Roll.
dex roll?
Straight dex roll.
Okay. That will be 13.
13. Okay.
Mhm.
You are able to move past them, but you definitely bump into to Katrin.
Yeah.
On your way through, and you move right inside, right here.
Yeah.
And
You're like, "Oh."
upon moving closer, you can see that Tyson's very wounded.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, take note of that and just be like, it's not like I have any healing spells or anything, so I would like to use my bonus action to reload my crossbow.
Okay.
And
Before you continue, can I just I want to make a note that Callan like kind of looks out of the corner of his eye, like I feel like she's talking about me.
Oh, that shade.
I
You'll have to see it.
I just do a side do a side eye and just don't say anything.
The tea is piping.
Yeah,
Tea's
it is.
spicy tonight.
it's very spicy.
Mm-hmm. And then I would.
The biscuits are not chilled.
Oh
Our
no,
biscuits are
they're
never
We
chilled.
do have that email
Yeah.
now. We have the fire
Extra
biscuits.
toasted.
yeah.
I
oh,
have
yeah.
fire. Biscuits are never chilled.
Biscuits are incinerated. Let's be honest.
Just
The
like that
dough-
skeleton.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah. So I use a bonus action to
Reload your crossbow.
reload.
Okay.
Yeet, and I would like to shoot at the skeleton.
Shoot at the skeleton warrior. Okay.
Yeet. Okay.
Roll.
Not good, not bad. 13.
13 hits. Roll damage.
All right. That's a pleasant surprise. Okay. Cocked. On. No, there we go. 8.
8
Hey.
damage. 8 total damage. Okay. So you load your crossbow, slamming the bolt back and cranking it, loading it completely, and you aim with both hands this time, and you fire. It actually hits the chest plate and bounces up into the skull, splitting the top out. But the skeleton recovers and is now looking at you, very upset, very pissed off, and hits its chest with the shield that it's carrying, and is holding on. But you can tell it definitely faltered a lot.
Yeah. I just at the zombie, I'm just like,
This one's actually it's an armored skeleton warrior, actually.
at the skeleton, I'm just like,
I loved the picture of Evan just going, eh.
Okay, and
that ends my turn.
next up we have
Stop
wizard.
my mic.
All right. Let's see. I'm not afraid anymore. So can I come up right here, right behind Tyson there?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Ivan's saving me. My heart feels warm.
I'm going to shoot fireball at this guy on the corner here.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Sorry. Firebolt.
I was gonna say you're about to kill
Sorry.
a lot of your friends if you fire
No,
a fireball.
I don't have
all
fireball. I
die.
have firebolt.
I didn't think you
die.
did.
Saying.
You know,
No.
just in case.
No fireball.
I'm like,
no fireball.
I'm like, you can do
Bolt.
it. Mhm. If you have it, you can do it.
Nope. So
But
fire.
man, those second character sheets came up fast.
Yeah, I know, right? Crazy.
All right.
I do love my backup character, though. I'm not saying.
I
anything
also
else.
love my
Y'all are
backup.
gonna.
Mine
Y'all are gonna.
too.
Y'all might lose it a little bit when you see my backup character.
I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry.
You got really quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just saying. Y'all are gonna lose it when you see my backup character.
What?
Let's
All right, we'll move
wait
past
with the backup character.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not there yet. We're not there
We're
yet.
not there yet.
Yeah.
I rolled an 11 for
That's
that
better.
fire bolt.
And that is against what?
This guy
It's
right.
against their AC.
You mean the one you were attacking the one right in front of me?
Can you read firebolt to me?
Yeah. Yeah. You hurl a mote of fire at a creature or object within range. Make a ranged spell. Make a ranged spell attack against the target.
So that's 11 with your modifier.
Yeah, you have the modifier too. It should be right next to where it lists firebolt.
+5.
So 16.
So 16.
16 hits.
All right.
Nice.
Roll damage.
1d10 of fire damage.
Ooh,
Ooh.
you getting
please
spicy up in here?
Be, ooh, please be
A
spicy.
modifier?
A 3.
Oh, no spicy.
In true wizard fashion of rolling low on attack stuff.
It's
All
like
right. So
pepper
you
spicy.
charge the magic in the staff and cast firebolt at it. It hits. It impacts it in the neck, taking its head clean off. It actually stumbles forward toward you 2 extra steps and raises its arm to take a swing, and then as it's going down to the swing, it collapses and bones scatter everywhere.
Yeah. Good work.
It is dead.
Yay, 3 damage killed it.
Good work, Katrin.
Well, I mean, it did get hit for 8 damage before.
I know.
And I helped it.
And I helped.
Okay. Next up, we have Joey. Dr. Boneless, what are you doing?
Dr. Boneless needs to move up and inside so we can start looking, and I can use my dark vision to see what else is in here.
Well, the doorway is very blocked right now.
Yeah, we are all
Yeah.
blocking the door.
You guys are clustered up pretty crazily in there.
You guys need to move.
So, yeah, I don't know what really you can do
There's
right
nothing
now.
really I
Sorry,
can.
Joey.
You're blocking me. I
could-
can do a role play.
You could hold your
Get
action
out of
as
the
well,
way.
just in case
Yeah.
people decide to move inside and clear your line of sight. So you could just hold your action if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. There's really nothing I can do. So I'm gonna yell. Can I yell at them? Guys, get out of the way.
Sure. Yeah, and you can move up a little bit if you want. You can use your move.
Yeah, I'll move as far as I can go.
All right, you can move right here. Okay.
That's fine.
And then next up is Steve. What are you doing?
Can I use
Come on, Tyson.
a health potion?
You want to
healing
use your
potion,
healing
sorry.
potion as your bonus action?
Yeah.
All right. So, unburdened from Tim Tam. Tim Tam is no longer with you. You can actually use your left hand again.
Tim Tim was never a burden.
But he wasn't able to swing his arm or reach into pockets, otherwise he would have crushed Tim Tam. So you reach into your pouch and you chug a health potion, and you regain...
Hold on, I have a glass of water. Use this.
You regain 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Taking you back up to 11. You are not completely healed, but you are in a much better place now. So you can thank chat for saving your bacon here.
Thank you, chat.
Of course.
You the beast.
All right.
Chat always
What
saves
are
our
you
bacon.
doing? Are you going to move? Are you going to attack? What do you want to do?
So because I am blocking the doorway, could I... How many squares can I move?
What's your movement?
What am
Your
I
movement
have-
should be 30 feet, yeah?
Yeah, 30 feet, yeah.
So yeah,
So that's
you
like
can move
6.
6. Each one of these is 5. 5 feet.
Oh.
I
The
will
round
say
here
that
hasn't
you-
been spectated.
Yeah.
So you can also move around this pillar if you would like.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you can move to your left. You don't have to move to your right.
Is there anything in here? Can I go around here?
But notice
Or
that
is-
when you move, they
will
will both
attack you.
have attacks of opportunity against you.
Oh dear. What a predicament I'm in.
Do whatever you want.
It's your character, Steve.
You can also attack and then use your movement.
Yeah, could I, Is it a skeleton, this one here? Or is it a zombie?
That is it's a skeleton and its legs are missing. So it is technically prone, so any attacks against it have advantage.
Ah. And this one's
But-
at full health, right?
That is a zombie, yeah.
So this one's forever prone. I might just attack this guy. Because
Okay,
then this
go
guy
for it.
can...
Yeah, do it.
Does that go?
Roll your attack.
Cool. It is... Roll...
Also, hi chat. I know I haven't been talking to you
Hey.
guys very much, but
We're
you guys
sorry,
are
we're
best.
immersed in
Thanks
this.
for hanging out.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for putting up with our shenanigans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There has been much of it.
Indeed.
Joey.
Oh,
I'm
that's not looking good.
Oh, 6 to hit. That's no good.
And
It
then
could
damage,
be
right?
Nope.
No, you don't hit.
6 misses. You swing at the zombie, and it right as you swing, it stumbles slightly, and you swing just over its head, and hit into the pillar next to you. All right.
I bet I missed.
Katrin.
No,
Sorry, not Katrin. Caleb.
Oh,
Callan.
okay. I was like, wait a minute.
My
Oh wait, do I still get
Like-
that move though? Like, can I still move after?
can
they
still
will
move,
both
yeah.
get attacks of opportunity against you, yes, but you can move if you would like.
They will be able to attack you if you move. And it could
I-
potentially be bad.
Yeah, I'll stay where I am. I'll take the hit.
Ooh, I need to get inside.
I'm gonna move.
Okay.
I'm gonna move Joey.
So, I'm going to move, we'll say 4 spaces to there.
That skeleton will get an attack of opportunity against you if you do that.
I'm okay with that.
All right, so you move here, and the skeleton rolls. Not good enough to hit you, though. It takes a swipe at you, and you move here.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to chug a healing potion.
Are you... Oh, yeah, you are hurt from the fire. Okay.
I am, yes.
All right, you regain 4 hit points.
Which brings me back up to max. Excellent. And then, repeat of last time. Sacred Flame.
On who?
On the skeleton that just tried to attack me, and
you do not
let-
have line of sight anymore because of that
Uh,
fire.
but
It's
Sacred
anyone you
Flame-
can see.
oh, and that you can see within range. Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
I didn't even say that. I was gonna say it doesn't gain benefit from cover though.
No.
But that's
But
just
you
for the
ca-
saving
yeah, but
throw.
You can't see it.
Yeah. All right then. Can I see the zombie next to it still?
Make a perception check for me.
Sure.
We'll just yeah.
Yeah, that's a 10.
A 10, you can still see the zombie.
Okay. So I'm gonna
If
Sacred
you-
Flame the
if
zombie.
you rolled anything below like a 7, then I wasn't gonna give it to you.
I'm gonna Sacred Flame the zombie then.
All right, you're sacred flaming the zombie. Okay, so I have to
So-
roll a dex save, correct?
Dex save, and you have to pass the threshold of 13.
Does not. He rolls a 2.
All right, so that is a D8 worth of damage.
Zombie is not the most dexterous.
So let us see how this goes, shall we? Find the right dice. There we go. So take 6 points of radiant damage.
All right. Again, casting Sacred Flame, you see this zombie start to, like, burst from the inside, and you see its chest explode with fire, completely ripping it in half, flame shooting out toward the ceiling, and it collapses in a charred pile of rotten flesh and bone. It is very dead.
This entire time, Callan is progressively clutching his amulet tighter.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
All right.
Thanks, Callan, for saving me.
And now it's the zombie's turn. It's the zombie's
I would now like to
I have more
stomp the ant.
So, this skeleton is making an attack on Tyson.
No.
Literally, my
Tyson
leg.
is our beefcake.
So that's a 19 to hit.
Literally.
Alright, I'm gonna roll damage. It's a 6.
Yep.
6
Yeah,
damage.
positive turn. F in the chat for the sweet tarts.
That's 6 damage to you, Steve.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. That is incorrect. 3 damage to you, Steve.
I was gonna say, did you crit
Giving
that?
the mods a heart attack.
No. I rolled the wrong dice.
Oh, that happens to me all the time. Don't feel bad.
You had me at the start. That meme.
That's the
They had us in the first half. I'm not.
gonna lie.
Guys, I just want to say I'm having a blast with you all.
Oh, this is.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
having a
really
good time
fun.
too.
It was a lot of fun.
This is so much better now that I can actually see everybody and.
Yeah, I wish my
Yeah,
camera,
likewise.
my phone didn't decide to freaking die out
This
of
candy
nowhere,
is
but
so
you know.
good. I love chewy sweet tarts.
We need a
It's
snack
good,
break
but
too,
the
Wes.
balance though.
Yeah. So let's get through the zombies that are in this room, and then we will take a short 5-minute break. And you can grab snacks and water and stuff and use the restroom.
Snack break.
Sounds
And
And
good.
I'm gonna put the candy in the other room and maybe grab something healthier like an apple or something.
Yes.
Yeah, you should probably
Apples
do
are
that.
delicious.
Also,
Are
I
you
like-
sure?
Yeah, I'm good, but
Because you're not gonna sleep tonight, probably.
oh, sugar doesn't have.
Are
doesn't
any
do
of us?
that to me, but, yeah.
What is sleep at this point?
Yeah.
It's crazy season.
Same.
baby.
It's the one that gives you bad advice. Treat yourself.
Treat yourself. Okay.
Get yourself.
Okay,
So,
let's go.
I lost count. Whose turn?
Well, that was the zombies'
Well,
turn. Yeah.
because there has been radiant magic cast, these zombies are all pretty pissed off.
Oh. Watch it
As one
look
would be.
at the
Yeah.
weather today.
And they start moving much faster than the other zombies were.
And I can't really see him because of the pillar, yeah?
Nope. Your back is to them.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I figured. I was gonna say if I could see him, like I wanted to point that out, but
How many
I
is
can't see
there?
him, so.
Nisa, your turn. Back to the top of the order.
All right. So do I have a line of sight on this dude right here?
Past your 2 teammates.
Okay,
who are standing right in
yeah.
front of you.
I would like to move over here just so I'm no longer blocking the door.
So you can move. If you want to move here. If you move here, that gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Oh, then move here.
Okay. And would you like to make an attack?
Yes, since I'm so close to it, I put the crossbow back on my back, take out my dagger, and I dagger it.
Alright.
Dagger, dagger.
Roll an attack. For me.
Roll a dagger, dagger, dagger.
Yeah. Dagger.
Cocked. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. That would be.
And you get
a-
advantage against this guy because he's prone.
Oh, okay.
So-
Roll it again.
Should I roll again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the higher of the 2 rolls.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm taking my first roll because the second roll was a nat 1.
Yeah, so take the first one.
Yeah, take
Yeah.
the
The
Yeah,
first
might-
one was 14.
14 hits. Roll damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So, D4. That would be a 4.
4. Okay. So you take your dagger and you pin this thing's head against the ground and you stab it in the back of the head. It goes in, but not quite enough to get all the way through the skull. So just the tip goes in, and you pull it back and reel back. Don't laugh.
Family friendly. Family friendly.
I didn't laugh. I was saying it
I
as
did.
though I was a DM doing the story. It gets in, and you definitely do damage. It cracks the area around where you impact, but it's still slightly moving. But it's not in good shape at all.
Okay.
All right, next up, Wizard. What you doing?
Okay, I get a bonus action, right? Can I drink one of my potions real quick?
Sure.
1d6 plus 1. The one time I roll a 6. Yeah. Full health. There we go. Okay, and I'm going to actually come over here. 2, 3, 4.
Are you guys having fun, by the way?
Oh
Bring
yeah.
a blast.
Good.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, my camera's.
5. I'm gonna move over here on the stairs.
Where are you?
You're behind Tyson.
You're behind Tyson. You're here.
Yeah, you behind me.
That would
Yes.
be. So you
Or
don't,
wait.
you can't move past the doorway is being blocked right now.
Oh, I thought I could go through.
You if you want, do you want to try and make a dexterity roll?
Yes, because
Go
that's the
for
only thing I can do.
Yeah, make a dex roll.
I'm still stuck back here. I'm not even in the house.
I'm sorry. I tried, but talk
Sorry.
about
Hey,
no.
I moved out of your way. I took the attack.
15 on the dex roll.
15 on the dex. Okay, I'm gonna say that you definitely can move, but you can't move your full movement speed.
Okay.
So your movement speed is 35, correct? Or
30.
30.
Yeah.
So I'll say this is the farthest you can get.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
But the skeleton will take an attack of opportunity against you.
All right.
That is a 15 to hit.
Sorry. What do
What's your AC, armor class?
11.
So it does hit,
Okay.
and you take
For
1 point of damage.
1 point. All right.
Singular point.
One single point. Glad I
You
healed.
have earned a singular
The
point.
zombie thunks you.
Okay. Thumbs me. Now is this guy right here in my line of sight?
I'll say yes. He is.
Okay. And let's see. Dang, y'all are standing right next to it, aren't you?
I'm nowhere near it.
Well, okay, the two who were standing next to it are standing next to it.
You
Okay.
gotta be
Zio, in
specific.
fact, make a perception check for me.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Wait, me?
Zio.
No, me.
Zio.
Yeah, you keep rolling. You keep going.
Okay.
Hi, Joey. By the way.
That is a 24 on the perception.
Yeah, you notice that there's a lot of running noises coming from behind you.
Hello, Joey.
So
Hello,
I
Joey.
essentially hear the
Yeah.
Okay.
So you won't be able to react quite yet, but you do hear.
But
them.
I know.
Okay.
Okay.
So since they're still standing next to it, I'm not going to use my one attack that would cause damage if I fail to them. So let's do.
That's probably.
Let's
a good
do.
plan.
That's probably a good plan. Let's do frostbite.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not the only one that's looking like seeing my notifications from my server pop up and laughing, am I?
Mine's
I have,
minimized right now.
Yeah,
I have mine. Do not disturb.
So
I'm
the
glad
skeleton.
you get it, Joey.
Yes, the skeleton needs to beat a 13 Constitution saving throw.
Hey Joey, what's going on, buddy?
Hey, Joey.
You said 13?
13 Constitution saving throw on the skeleton.
Oh, I have to make a Constitution save. Got
Yeah,
it.
you have to.
Maybe that will fix my camera.
15.
It's still freaking
Dang
out.
it.
So does it take half damage?
Yeah, I think you said it takes half. Yeah.
Turn the light on.
Start reading. On a failed save.
Okay, bye, Joey.
No.
See you, Joey.
Takes no
doesn't
damage?
hit?
I don't think it does. Let's see. It doesn't say.
I thought you said last time on a failed save it takes half damage.
Oh, that's so much better.
No?
Just read the whole spell for me.
Okay, you cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you see within range. The target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of the next turn. The spell's damage is increased by 1d6 when you reach 5th level.
Okay, so you fire the spell off. Unfortunately, because it is prone. Oh wait, you get advantage on any attack. So you
Yeah,
can
roll it again.
another dice.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry.
That's
That's
you.
only for attacks. Yeah. So you're good. Okay, so yeah, it goes right over the skeleton's head, unfortunately,
Okay.
and just impacts the area behind, leaving a small patch of ice.
Okay.
Okay, and
Well, I tried.
yeah, and now it's
You did a thing.
Steve's turn.
I did a thing.
Wait, you didn't.
I'm sorry. No.
You didn't-
I'm
I was gonna say you skipped Joey.
Joey's turn.
Don't skip
I
Joey.
can move forward.
You can
Yay.
move one whole space.
I can move
One
one,
whole space.
square forward because the doorway's still black.
Hey, welcome to the
I
Sub
tried,
Club.
Joey. I tried.
What's up,
Can I like go around
Sorry.
anyone?
What's up, hype?
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you very
Hi,
much.
hi.
Sensibly relieved to Darkblade 0.
Oh, that's a sick name.
It is.
That's fine.
Cool.
Oh.
All right. What
Can
you
I do
doing,
anything else?
Dr. Boneless? You can try launching a spell at that thing if you want.
But Avenir's in front of me.
Roll good.
Yeah, roll good. That's
I don't
all it
wanna-
takes.
Roll good.
Hey.
Yes, Lizard. Yes.
Which
I'd like to
spell
point
would
out
hurt
that
you?
Avenir did just.
Actually, Dr. Boneless,
heal.
make a wisdom save throw for me.
Oh God. Oh Lord.
I love
oh,
that you
boy.
wrote that into your character, by the way. Thanks a lot.
You say that every time.
No, I do. 'Cause it's-
Yeah, it's great.
13.
13. Okay, for a 13.
I don't need the time for now.
The voice of the torch has been gone. You're clearing up a little bit, but this skeleton, you're hearing it mumbling at you. It starts mumbling at you, and you're like,
Oh,
"What
somebody's
the hell?"
talking spit again.
So you actually go up here and you shove aside. Who's
Avenir.
Avenir. You push Avenir aside, moving into the square.
Ooh.
And what do you do to attack? You're
I'm gonna
wanting to shut
Eldritch
this
Blast.
voice up. And
Eldritch
Avenir, I
Blast,
apologize.
baby.
You do take 1 point of damage from
Sorry.
the shove.
No, it's okay.
I thunked. I want to
it was like-
Also,
Oh,
because of this, you do get advantage on your next attack.
Avenir just got thunked.
Yeah, Avenir got
Oh, kitty.
I want to Eldritch Blast this zombie out of my
Eldritch
way.
blasting the zombie. Okay,
And that's 2 d20s, right?
it just hits. It just happens.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, no. Read me the spell.
It's beam of crackling energy. Make a ranged spell attack against the target on a hit. Takes 1d10 force.
So yeah.
So it's just
But ranged spell attacks within melee range would not get advantage.
Okay. Then there you go. So roll your dice.
it's 5.
Sorry, Joey.
DM rules that you get to roll another dice still.
Yay! Thank you. Dr. Bone.
Oh my god, save roll.
I'm using
I wanna use one of
I'm
mine.
using a die of advantage to make you re-roll that.
Oh my
It's gonna be another 5. Watch it be another 5.
Don't jinx
Oh,
it.
it's a 14.
There we
It's a
go.
14.
Okay. That hits. Roll your damage, Joey.
Ah, thank
Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
8, baby.
8
8
damage.
damage, nice.
So, pissed off about this zombie talking crap about how bad your outfit looks, you actually
how do
you
they?
start channeling your spell, and right as it casts, you smash your hand on top of the zombie's head, and the spell blasts its skull and body, and you just see small bits of bone fragment hit the corner of the room and turn into literal dust.
Pardon my French, but I bitch slapped the bone.
Yeah, you did. You literally just like touch down, smacked this thing, cast your spell, and you actually see the spine and the lower portion of this zombie skitter back and smash against the back wall.
Now you're
Obliterated
boneless.
that zombie.
It is very, very dead. But you
Now you're
did do
boneless.
1 damage to Avenir, shoving them out of the way. So.
Sorry.
You caught me there.
But you killed the skeleton, so maybe they won't be so mad. Maybe.
Okay. Can I use my dark vision at all?
You
Can I use any
mean,
dark
look,
vision to
you
see
can
what else
this
is in
place.
there?
It is very much in disrepair. You don't see anything of like notable value. Also, it's mid-combat, so a lot of crazy things are going on. You're pretty impressed with yourself after.
Yeah,
just
Dr. Boneless did something.
Mhm.
I just see Dr. Boneless like eldritch bench slap the skeleton, and I'll just be like, okay.
But you check your arm,
Maybe
and you
don't
do have
make
a
this
little bit of
angry.
a scrape, and it's bleeding slightly.
Ouch.
Not you, Dr. Boneless.
Oh, sorry.
It's just a flesh wound. I've seen worse.
Okay. All right. Next up, we have Steve
Tyson.
Tyson.
Tyson
What you
time.
doing?
Hey. So what is my health at the moment? Am I somewhat near?
You took 6
Restored.
points of damage, and then
So you're at 6 health, probably.
healed, and then you to 11. You took 3, so you're at 8.
Oh, never
8.
mind.
Okay. I had my hit points wrong. Am I able to use another bonus and heal myself again, just so I'm more closer to?
Just keep track of how many healing potions you're using.
Yeah.
Oh, I used a healing potion.
Thanks,
Thank
chat,
you
by
for
the way.
reminding me. I need to get rid of one of those.
And I would like to. How are the zombies around there? Could I go here? Just so I'm kind of clearing up the.
You can.
The
You wanna move
path?
here? You want to move here?
Yeah.
Face that way.
Yeah, facing the.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Cool, thank you.
You technically don't know that the zombies are there yet.
Oh,
see.
okay.
But I mean, you're moving further in anyway. So
Yeah, like
Like,
where everyone else is.
also, I
heading
mean,
towards.
you don't have dark vision. Everyone else does.
Yep, we can
Yeah.
all see it. You can't.
So you like can hear some rustling, but you can't really see much.
So I had to go off by the. Okay.
With the
so I
exception
can
of the
still go off
torch
by
on the
center of-
wall. The
Yeah.
torch on the wall.
This one around here. There'll be one around here, right?
Yeah, it's on this pillar.
Oh yeah.
The torch on the wall.
So I can kind of see like maybe here, but from this point onwards, I can't see anything.
Correct. So it's illuminating like, this area over here, but everything over here is in shadow because of
Yeah.
the light's not hitting the other side.
Yeah, you can't see any
I'm
of
sorry.
that. but the rest
It's
of us
this.
can.
Yeah, it's this pillar that has the torch.
Yeah. So it's more of like around here. That's where it's pitch black for me.
Yeah.
Cool.
There's like
So I'm
a
gonna-
few holes in the ceiling that are shining light through, but it's so very hard to make things out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Your boy's gonna start swinging at nothing.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. Next up, Kaylin. What
You're
are
a
you
resident necromancer.
doing? What you doing?
So because I can hear the zombies behind me,
Mhm.
I'm going to actually take a few steps back and move over towards my buddy Tyson over there by
All right,
that
and,
pillar.
and you turn it around to face the.
And I am facing towards the zombies.
All right.
And this zombie that I can see in front of me is going to get a healthy dose of Sacred Flame.
Sacred flame
Good work.
casting again. Okay.
So at this point, Callan is physically clutching his amulet as tight as he can and just full arm thrusts it forward. And
Okay.
it's like shimmering with arcane energy. And then we will see what happens.
Okay. So
You get a six
remind me?
point.
Do I roll a save?
You roll a dex save and you have to pass 13.
13. Definitely does not make it. I rolled a 2, which actually gives my little zombie a 0, a dirty 0. So
Oh my God.
yeah, it hits. Roll your damage.
All right, D8, don't let me down.
You get a sacred flame. You get a sacred flame.
Yeah, pretty
Everybody
much.
gets a sacred flame.
So that is 5 radiant damage.
5 radiant damage. Okay. So you see this zombie very quickly moving toward your party, and you see this light start growing, Steve. That you see it's this bright flash of fire, and in the shadows you can see what looks like the torso, the legs and arms and head of a zombie all split and explode in different directions. And you hear a thud on the ceiling and a splat on the ground.
Did you guys hear that?
The zombie is very dead. You also saw a very bright light, Steve. But everyone else saw this zombie just explode into parts and fire, and is just obliterated.
That's one less problem.
Control Alt Delete.
Yeah, he accidentally hit Alt F4.
That zombie just got Alt F4'd.
Yeah. Okay. Now it's the zombies' turn, and they are moving with the quickening. Now.
After this is
I
snack break,
smile
right?
while I
Yep.
hold the sign.
This
I'm in
zombie
danger.
makes it all the way up here, and this zombie makes it all the way over to Steve.
Oh
who
no,
can't
I'm
see
actually in
anything,
danger.
So
Oh, no.
every attack against Steve will have advantage because you do not have dark vision, and everything you're doing right now is in the dark. So I'm gonna roll against Steve first.
Oh no.
Did Steve like put some garlic perfume on? Is that why the zombies want to eat him so bad?
This zombie,
zombies like garlic?
you don't see it, Steve, but it lunges at you and bites at your chainmail, and you can't really tell, but you shove it back and are like, oh my god, you're make a Constitution save for me.
He just got a jump scare.
Yeah, you're like, Tyson just got a jump scare.
Five Nights at
you
Freddy's.
hear like something coming toward you, and you're like, guys? And then all of a sudden, this
Foxy?
skeleton just pops out of nowhere and attacks
I
you.
decided to play FNAF.
Is that you, Foxy?
Purple guy?
We're gonna be playing this till 6
Bonnie?
Constitution. Is it my Constitution save? Is it saving throw, right?
Yeah, safe.
I think it's my
Just roll
Constitution
above a
because it's
5, Steve.
Hey!
Like, you were more annoyed than taken aback. You're like, you just kind of like brush it off with one hand, like, get the hell off me.
I
sort
just
of
got
deal.
the hammer.
Yeah, you just like kind of just like bitch slap it away, like no. And I'm actually, because you rolled so high, it's gonna take 2 damage.
That's spicy.
Okay. And now, top of the order, Nisa. Oh, I'm sorry. And this zombie is taking a hit on Katrin. Does not hit. But it swipes at you, and you kind of just very deftly dodge it. So, top of the order, Nisa, what would you like to do?
Okay, so I am currently sandwiched between Katrin and Dr. Boneless.
Mm-hmm.
So I would like to hold my action. Am I able to hold my action for using my dagger if the zombie, like if Katrin,
You want to hold action for your dagger?
am I
You
able
want
to?
to hold action to dagger?
Well, because I can't really move.
I mean, you're a dexterous character.
you
just
are
gonna point that
dexterous.
out
You
there.
could
Yeah,
make
can
a
you
dex,
do dex
a
to
dex.
get between?
This is true. I would like to use my dex to maneuver.
You want to make a yeet check?
Yeah, I would like to
Yeet
make a
check.
yeet check.
Make a dex roll,
Okay.
and add your dex modifier.
All right. It's been so long since I played Rogue. I keep forgetting about that. Nat 20.
Oh,
Nat 20.
yeah.
Okay.
God, good
Let's
work.
go.
So I'm gonna narrate this. So I don't know exactly where you want to move. This is just my suggestion, so you can change it. But seeing as you're sandwiched between 2 of these characters, you actually jump off of this wall, or this pillar, and front flip over and land behind the zombie. And I'm giving you advantage and a stealth attack on this zombie.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yes.
Sneak
If you would like to
damage.
take it.
Come on,
This is
Nisa.
beeping
Come on,
epic.
Nisa.
So you
Beeping.
literally
Sneak
just
attack.
like boom, boom, flip, landed. All of you guys see, everyone except Tyson sees this, and it's just like, holy crap! Like you guys think that was awesome.
To quote,
She
to
just
quote
sails
Nisa,
over my head, and I'm like,
Yeah,
To quote
like
Nisa
it
from last
literally
session-
just sails over your head, lands, and then goes for a stab on the zombie. Roll me 2d20s, please.
To quote Nisa from last session, Callan is mildly impressed.
Tyson in the dark. Did you guys just hear that?
Yeah. And Steve sees literally nothing.
I hear
Nothing.
things, but I'm not sure what's happening.
You
Tyson's
heard
yelling
the
or
sound of
something.
people vaulting off of things, but you can't
You
see
You hear
anything.
stuff going on, but you're like, is it bats? I don't like bats.
I'm definitely
Wait.
allergic to bats.
2 D20s.
Are you adding that to your character?
Oh no, that's a joke. That's a joke.
Yes,
Yeah, we
roll
already
2
got two
D20s,
crazy
please.
people. I mean, come on.
Okay, a 10 and a 15.
So take the higher.
15
All right.
Plus your attack modifier.
Oh, then 17.
17 hits.
All right.
Roll damage.
Come on. You get that sneak attack damage too.
Yee. Oh wait, what's the sneak attack damage again?
I'm just adding 3 to your damage.
Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh. So that'll
Like
be
the zombie has no idea that you're there.
So 8 total.
8 total
Oof.
damage. Okay. You grab what's left of this zombie's hair, and you stab at the base of the spine, shoving the knife in and literally turning it, and you hear this pop as it disconnects from the spine, and you drop the head to the floor, and it literally just caves in, and the body slumps over. You've killed this zombie in an extremely epic fashion.
I just snatched that zombie's wig.
You
You
did.
did. You literally did.
You grabbed that zombie by the weave.
Hilarious.
And that completes my turn.
Yep. Okay.
After that badass.
That's
freaking-
hilarious.
Next up, we have Wizard. What you doing? You got very quiet all of a sudden, Wizard.
Yeah, we can barely hear you. I think something's
What?
going on with your mic.
Okay, now
Yeah.
now I can hear you.
Now we can hear.
better?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much better.
Okay. All right. I apparently have to like face my mic completely.
It might be a directional mic. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All right. What you doing? We got one boy left. If
Yep.
memory serves.
All right. Let's hit him with.
Oh my god.
You know what?
I'm
I'll
gonna
wait.
see
I'll
that
wait
guy.
for my turn because I was gonna do something, but I'll wait for my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with fire bolt. Said
Okay.
it right that time.
There you go.
Yep.
19.
19 hits. Roll
19?
damage.
Thank you.
2.
2.
2 damage.
Okay.
I
Your
cannot.
You launch your firebolt out, and it ignites from the staff, and hits the zombie in the rib, or this skeleton in the rib cage, igniting what tattered bits of clothing it has on fire. It's taken aback, and Steve, you can actually see it now, which is great.
Perfect.
But it is on fire, and
just stares at
but
me.
it
He's
is
like,
it is
"I'm on
very much
fire."
still alive.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I like to imagine Tyson just looks at the zombie, just, oh hey, you're
And
there.
Hello. Hello
And it's
there.
also looking at me
Next
like
up,
I'm on fire.
Dr. Boneless.
Oh boy,
What you got? Dr. Boneless is frozen.
Joey.
Joey?
You good?
Ooh, Dr. Boneless.
Dr.
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 Boneless.
Boneless.
Dr. Boneless is
Paging Dr. Boneless.
Yeah.
Dr. Boneless would like to. Can Dr. Boneless climb this pillar to see a better view of the rest of the church?
You want to climb the giant pillar? Sure.
That it
Yes.
has its
Make
horns
a
and it's on
acrobatics
fire.
Make
check.
a deck. Make an acrobatics check for me.
Acrobatics check, ready, set, go. 13.
With a 13.
Can I narrate this one?
I mean, you don't know if you succeeded or not.
Okay, well, tell me if I succeed or not. I get 13.
You partially succeed. You get about 2 feet off of the bottom from the ground where you would normally have height, and you're kind of very awkwardly holding on to this pillar.
Okay.
You don't see too much more than
Can
you
I
would have if
narrate?
you were just standing there, being 100% honest. But yeah, go ahead and narrate your character trying to climb this pillar.
Okay, so Dr. Boneless scoots back and revs himself up, and then jumps and smacks straight into the pillar.
It's just clung there.
Just like.
And he's able to maneuver his head around so that he can see beside the pillar, but he really did smack straight into it.
Okay, well, thank you for narrating that. You take 1 damage.
Joey,
I was gonna
this
let
to
you get off
yourself,
with no
Joey.
damage, but you said you smack your face into it, so that
You did this to yourself.
smack your face into it. You take 1 damage.
I die.
Anytime I do
Joey.
something for myself, it's just pain.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
Joey.
you've taken 1 damage. Please mark that on your character sheet. That's hilarious. I was
Yep,
trying to,
Julia,
I was,
Dr.
I was
Bones.
trying to be nice. She's like, I smacked my face into the pillar.
Hey, Dr. Boneless is crazy, okay?
Take 1 thunk damage, Joey.
1 thunk damage.
And then Dr. Boneless would like to take a snack break.
Can we
Let's
Can
kill
we
this. Let's
call-
kill this last undead and then snack break and bathroom break.
call
Okay.
blunt damage
So,
thunk damage from
Steve.
now on?
Steve, go.
Yo.
Yes.
So I stare at the skeleton,
It is
thinking,
on
"Wow,
fire at the same time.
we're both in very interesting situations." I'm staring at a zombie,
No, it's
a skeleton on fire,
yeah.
and a skeleton's looking at me like, "Bruh, I'm on fire." So I get my longsword and just, can I just tap him and then he just dies? Because I feel bad that he's on fire and he's just staring at me, directly just staring at me.
I would say, he's not looking like he's that injured right now. He's
Okay, then I just go.
he's really pissed. So, okay, I mean, you attacking him, correct?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
gonna attack him.
Roll your
Longsword.
attack.
Okay. Is it D21st, then the D8 plus
D20.
3?
D20 first, yeah.
Roll good,
do me
Steve. Roll
wrong.
good.
Oh, yeah, hate to see it.
I hate to see it.
Steve, you rolled another natural 1, buddy.
That is 5 within 2
Ah.
sessions.
Steve, why?
Why do you do
Someone
this to
make
us?
like a tally of how many nat 1 Steve
Is
rolls.
it too late
5
for me
For
to
real.
try and...
Okay, so here's what happened, Steve. It's on fire. This is kind of a terrifying sight. Like, this skeleton looks terrifying to you. The skulls are going up into its skull, and it actually looks like it has fire for eyes. So you panic, take a swing, and your hand gets a little too close to it. You take 1 point of fire damage, and when your wrist impacts his head, you actually accidentally yeet your sword onto the other side of the room.
No.
God, I thought that was going to go much worse than it did.
Yeah, you yeet your sword to the other side of the room. It lands right over here, but you can't exactly tell where because you can't see in the dark. So you now are unarmed.
Oh, have fun with that.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh my god.
Yeah,
please
no.
stop at the time. Don't die.
DM,
Yeah.
question.
Yes.
Does the rest of the party see where the
I
sword
mean,
is?
we have dark vision, so yes, we would
you
see the
guys see where
sword.
the sword is.
Okay.
And now it is Kaylin's turn.
Yes.
What you doing, Zio?
Please, for the
So-
love of God,
Can't
save
believe you
me.
rolled another nat 1, Steve.
So seeing the skeleton incredibly close to me and on fire, I'm going to back up all the way back here.
Where?
Right back here by that back wall.
Are you really going to leave me for
You
dead?
sure you want to
Oh,
go
you better
all the way
believe I
back
am.
there?
Okay, we'll say about next to the pillar then.
Okay. Any attacks you roll against it will have disadvantage.
I am okay with that because I'm not even going to attack this turn.
Oh, interesting. You're leaving Steve to his own devices. In that case, are you holding your action or anything?
No.
All right.
I'm going to make an Arcana check.
You make an Arcana check. Go for it.
I want to see what this skeleton's all about. That is a 14.
14. You can tell that this skeleton is more powerful than the ones that you fought previously. And you're getting the general gist that as you the more of these undead you kill, the more powerful the rest of them become.
So, knowing the information that Callan knows, he's going to relay it to the rest of his group that It's pretty much the same situation as last time. This one's stronger than the rest we were fighting. And that is my turn.
All right, and now it is the zombies' turn.
Oh no.
Oh my god,
And
I'm gonna mute my mic 'cause I
Steve-
fucking got swear.
And Steve, you just hit it in the head, attempting to kill it. It's on fire. Lots of people are casting things at it. It's not the happiest character in the world. It's going to attack you. And
Yeah, I'm
because
gonna
you rolled a
keep my mic
natural
muted.
one,
I think I'm
it's
gonna
going to
swear.
have advantage on you because you don't have a weapon anymore.
You can't see.
Oh
I mean, you
my
can see the
God.
skeleton, but...
All right, so I'm going to show chat. I'm not lying about this. That's what I rolled. That's what I rolled.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll damage now, guys.
Hey, Steve. You might
Wait,
need that
what did
second character.
What did you roll?
Oh,
was
I
a nat
rolled a
20.
nat 20.
I don't want to look.
You might need that second character.
Steve, it hits you for 14 damage.
What?
Steve
Oh,
is
no.
unconscious, and that's where we're gonna take a break, guys.
Yay!
Yep. Tyson is now unconscious. This skeleton rending a hole right into Tyson's shoulder and slightly into his neck. He collapses on the ground, and that's where we're gonna take a snack and bathroom break, guys. So we will be right back.
We will return shortly.
Turn in momentarily.
Yep.
Let's all go to the lobby.
Let's all go to the lobby.
So I'm switching.
I'm gonna go
to,
grab a water.
To my face.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a refill.
I'm getting food.
Okay. Well.
Yeah.
How you guys doing? You having fun? Yeah. Go get snacks. Go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna
Oh
go grab
my
water and then I will
God.
be right back.
Steve, how did you roll a nat 1? Also, then I roll a nat 20.
I swear the site is rigged to me. Oh,
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Damn
How
it.
we doing, chat? Doesn't Steve have a crossbow? He does, but he's in melee range. So, you're liking this campaign so far? I'm glad. We're definitely not getting as far as fast as I thought we would. Need a mod to do at Wesley Allen Johnson commercial. I should make a group of fake commercials for D&D.
That sounds really good.
Sponsored by Dairy Queen. Not really, but please sponsor us. Send me lots of ice cream.
Could do one for NE6.
That would be good.
Like, here's
NE6
an
trailer.
ad. Yeah,
NE6 trailer would be good.
and then you play like everyone somehow. A one-man band.
Oh, let's check on donations while we're waiting. I think that would be a good plan. Donations. Yeah. Ooh, we got a sub hype. Super Sundari just dropped a 5 sub bomb for a total of 47. Thank you so very much to Swaydan.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. This way down, our Silencer Games. It's just Nebs, Tyler, not Joseph, and Xylabeth. I'm guessing Elizabeth. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you. It is quite loud because this is up really, really, really high. So I turned that down a little bit. Thank you guys so much for the subscriptions. I'm gonna read through the donations now. All right. Oh wait, we haven't gotten any donations recently. Cool. All right, easy mode. Okay, congratulations, Senna. That's amazing. You graduated from college. That's awesome. And I just want to say thank you guys so much for where is it? Where is my I don't know where my toss a coin emote is. It's not on my thing. Oh, it's because I'm in here. Give me a second. I'm gonna refresh chat, and now it should be there. Yeah, there they are.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher. So thank you very much for tossing some coins, guys.
And I'm actually gonna pull Twitch up on my phone because my laptop's being a big dumb butt and won't type.
What species is Tim Tam? What species do you guys want him to be?
You want him to be a monarch, a pretty little monarch butterfly?
Ooh, Mario butterflies
Sure.
are beautiful.
And Fina just gifted tier 1 sub to obviously. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I do really enjoy the group hug emote as well. I like that one. Got a ton of emotes now, guys. You guys like the
I know.
Waddle?
The Waddle's great.
The Waddle's
I
very
love the
fun.
Waddle.
Yeah.
I love the Waddle.
The Waddle's adorable. By the way, hi, I'm back.
Hello.
Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh, the emotes turned out fantastic.
They
I
turned
love
out
them.
amazing.
I do love them. The artist Curse Blaze, so good, so good, so good.
Yeah, no, they're great.
I love how
Hey,
wholesome the
it's
group
your
hug
unconscious
one
boy
is.
back.
The what?
Again.
The group hug one is
Yeah,
so wholesome.
yeah. I do really like that one too. Maybe I'll just make a shirt of all my emotes.
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
That'd be great.
I'd love that.
Okay. All right. Okay, guys. So, everybody good to go?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
I got my water. Let's go.
Not
He's like, I got my
quite,
water,
'cause
I got a
apparently
snack, I'm good.
My dude
Got
has
my
I brought
been
an
rendered
entire bag of
unconscious.
chips.
Yeah,
Oh,
Steve is
Steve, don't worry.
unconscious. Steve
Don't
is
worry, I
Steve
might
is
have something for
unconscious.
you.
So how
Steve's
does this
having a
work?
bad time.
Because
So not yet, but you will have to make death saving throws if no one helps you.
Maybe not as many as you might think.
But you are unconscious. You've collapsed on the ground, Steve.
So you cannot do anything on your
Yeah.
turns except for make your death saves.
where would I find that?
You just roll whatever you roll. So don't
Yeah.
do it yet. On your
Just roll
turn.
d20 every time it just. Okay,
Yeah, on
cool.
your turn. I believe it's over a 10 is a success on one of them, and then you just get back up. A natural 20, you immediately get back up. And then anything under a 10, I think, is considered a fail. I don't remember exactly how it works.
Yeah, it's typically above a 10 is a success, below a 10 is a fail.
And then a natural 20 is in immediate. You're back up. You have health.
Can I use a roll advantage? Because I still have.
Well, don't do it yet. It's on
Yeah,
your turn.
you're good. It's on your turn, so you don't have to worry about it now. And if you get 3 fails, then
Your
that's
character
when your
dies.
character dies.
And then you need that back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll cross that bridge when we get
Yeah.
there.
But you should not have to worry about that this time.
You should be okay. All right. So top of the order, Nisa. What you doing?
Right when I get some like frozen berries in my mouth.
Yep. You're just eating straight frozen berries?
Damn.
Frozen berries with brown sugar and a little bit of milk.
Oh, okay.
Super good. Mhm.
I thought you were just like eating a bag full of frozen berries, and I'm just like, it's
As
an
you do.
interesting choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, interesting.
Hopefully they're in a popsicle, but
Yeah. Ooh, and that was a super tart one. So I saw everything that just unfolded.
We all saw everything that just unfolded.
yeah, everybody except Steve saw everything that just unfolded, and Steve's the one who
had no
got
idea
hit.
What just happened.
So, yeah. So Avenir, it's like the big guy is so helpless, and I just take my crossbow, bonus action reload, and I just shoot at the zombie or
Alright.
the skeleton.
You fire at the skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for it.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to roll damage, but
No,
yeah.
roll for it. Slip of the tongue. Sorry, I really want you to kill this thing.
We all want to kill this thing.
7.
7 misses. You fire, and it actually hits the spine of it and bounces off and hits the wall on the other side.
Okay.
Wes, do we want to see
Oh,
us in the map too?
percentage change.
Yes. My apologies.
Oh yeah.
All good.
Hey, we got you, boy.
Yeah.
You know
Thank
the
you,
mods got your
chat.
back.
Thank you, chat, for
Yeah.
Thanks, chat.
Yeah, thank you, chat.
validating,
Yeah, thanks, chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing our job for us.
and also thank you for validating the frozen berries.
All the mods are
Look,
busy.
I'm not judging. You do what you want. I'm just saying. I thought it would be a little weird if you were just eating straight frozen berries out of a bowl.
Yeah.
I mean, Still,
doesn't
like you
sound
said,
too
Steve,
it's
what are you
healthier than a-
doing?
It's healthier than a popsicle.
Steve,
I was like, that actually.
what are you
sounds
doing?
pretty good.
Why are you looking in like your mic like it's a
Oh.
freaking telescope?
I felt something underneath it. I haven't actually checked underneath it before, so I just realized it was a
Okay.
sticker stuff.
It just looked like you were like trying to see the stars or something. I have to expected you to start adjusting it. Like, oh
no, I
man,
just- I thought
space
it was
is
something
really
underneath.
cool.
Cat
Great,
just
it's
knocked out,
all
you
but-
can see stars.
All right,
Man, I can see space even though it's daylight right now.
Wizard,
Me.
what you doing?
I'm gonna shoot it. I'm kidding.
You've just seen Tyson the Goliath get taken down by this skeleton. You've just watched Avenir fire the crossbow and it literally ricocheted off of this the skeleton's back. What are you doing?
I'm gonna take aim and use firebolt because that seems to be
Use firebolt.
pretty
Go
good
for it.
me.
That is Katrin's specialty, firebolt.
And keep in mind that
Well-
you lit this thing on
Last
fire.
time
It is
I-
still kind of burning a little bit from the last firebolt that you did.
Okay. Well, see, last time I used frostbait, I gave someone a bad.
Yeah, you did. Thank you for that.
Yeah. We can't hear you.
Mike again.
Sorry.
Oh, it's still quiet.
Is it? Do you have a
Mike,
corded
please.
mic?
There we
There
go.
we go.
Better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
15 to hit. +5, so 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah, it hits. Roll for damage.
Come on, max damage.
7.
That's pretty good.
7
Pretty
damage.
good.
Okay, so
Hey, that's
fr-
pretty good.
from your position, you can see this skeleton is approaching Tyson and attempting to stab him, even though he's unconscious on the ground. Your firebolt impacts this creature in the side, in the rib cage, and you see a brilliant burst of flames. You have to cover your eyes just slightly because it is very bright in this dark room. Because of your dark vision, your eyes are much more sensitive. You cover your eyes for a second, and when you look back, only the bottom half of the skeleton is still there. It takes one step back, and the bottom half falls over. You have killed it.
Yes.
But before combat is over, Tyson, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Actually, no. I'm using my bonus action to spare the dying.
Okay, you are stabilized.
Oh,
so you do
good.
not have to do that.
So is it a hit counter currently 0?
You are still at 0.
You are now at 1 hit point, I believe.
Cool. Thank you so much for healing.
From
Oh wait, there's one other thing.
Hmm.
He's not at 1 hit point. Because of my my circle of mortality, anytime I heal anybody with any kind of spell like that, they go to full health.
Ooh.
Yo.
So you are back on your feet. Your healer has healed someone.
It's a
Why will
miracle.
never-
Everyone
do you
was
know?
surprised that day.
Circle of
Can I do a
mortality,
role
anytime
play?
with
They
healing.
say the
spells to a
healer's
creature
heart
with
grew
zero
5
HP.
Would you
times.
wait? Hold up, Zio. What'd you say?
Circle of mortality, you restore maximum HP instead of rolling dice with healing spells to a creature with 0 HP. So
Okay.
yes, Steve, you are back at full HP.
I don't think that counts as a healing spell, though, does it? Because it's just to stabilize you.
Oh, you know what? It might not be. Hold on.
Yeah, because you're not actually healing him for any points. You're just stabilizing.
Yeah, it might not be. No, it does count as a healing spell.
Perfect. All right. Then you heal him to full health. Tyson, you feel you were blacked out completely, but you feel this warm
Can
energy
I actually
come
take
over
over
you.
this?
Yeah, absolutely, by all means.
Oh, it's
So, what happened is, Kellen has pretty much mellowed out at this point. He's killed quite a few zombies. He's taken his rage out. He starts clutching his amulet as physically tight as he can and holds it towards his chest. And just like, you feel warm energy radiating from the amulet all around the room. And it starts to surge, and he thrusts the amulet forward, and the energy transfers from the amulet into Tyson. And Tyson, you feel this warmth fill you up. and you are
Hold on.
completely healed.
Just this is the amulet. You yeeted at me, right?
There you go.
Key my
So
lanyard.
Callan thrusts his arm forward with the amulet, and this healing, greenish kind of energy starts to pulse from it and pulse into Tyson, and you are completely healed.
Yeah, there's the light of the
And
amulet.
during that time, the warm energy, you feel all of your wounds begin to close. And in that moment of bright light from the firebolt, you actually see that Tim Tam has flown into the room and is just like above you, and actually comes down and lands right on your nose.
Papa!
If any monster comes after me at my face, they're gonna get it. X gonna give it to them.
And Callan just kind of sits back and is just like.
And
he's
it flutters its
nonchalant
wing.
about it.
It flutters its wings, checks and sees that you're okay, and then flutters away and goes back outside.
It's okay, as long as I know that Tim Tam's okay.
Yep, Tim Tam is fine.
And then
Tyson's okay.
Okay, so.
Gosh, that was great.
I need everybody. Well, except Tyson to make perception checks.
Sure.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Natural 20.
8 total.
I can confirm. So,
No, you're good. I believe you. Okay.
We wouldn't lie about that.
So you see very clearly around this room, and in scanning, you notice that you don't see any other undead inside of the building, but you do start hearing pounding on the other side of the church, from the outside of the wall. Your only guess could be that it's more undead trying to get in. You also notice covered doors leading to what looks like a stairwell underground at the middle of the church. Exactly opposite the altar where a burial sermon would be given. Other than that, there's not too much to see here. It looks like somebody has broken into this graveyard and probably robbed at least this area of all the valuables. You do notice on the doors to the royal crypt, there is a large padlock and several big steel chains are holding it closed. But I'm going to say that you approach. As you approach it, you notice there's another small hole that could potentially fit a child.
okay.
Hey, Boneless, how you doing?
Real quick, when
Yeah.
you said that, like, Avenir hears, like
Pounding.
someone or something
Yeah.
pounding on the door, is it...
You rolled a nat
what-
20, so what do you want to know?
Oh, yeah, no, it was just, like, which wall, like, or, like, which direction, like, was it? like,
I'm going to say over here. So if you look at the map, I'm pinging. So
Yeah, I see it.
for chat. All the way out on this side, you hear pounding on this side
oh, gotcha.
and up toward where the altar is. So up here, you also hear pounding.
Okay.
So
Can I just note how great the ambient music is that you've picked?
Yeah.
It just feels
Yeah.
very, like, it just fits the...
good.
fine.
I'm glad you guys liked
Are you
it.
Very,
Sirenscape?
very spoopy.
It is not Sirenscape. This is actually just stuff on Roll20.
Oh, okay, that's
Oh.
cool.
Dang. Okay, roll 20. Okay.
I didn't realize Roll20 had music like that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
4, 2, 3.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Am I... Hold on, I'm just gonna go through, like, my skills and see if I can do anything.
Yeah, while you do that, I want to point something out. I want to say that at this point, Callan is on his like one knee, and he's feeling drained after what he just did.
Okay.
So not like not exhausted, drained, but kind of tired.
Okay.
Unless
Oh,
has a
and
little
I
red spot on his
and by the way, I apologize. I did tell you something wrong. You noticed that the entrance to the royal crypt. You rolled a nat 20, so you noticed that the entrance to the royal crypt has been blown open. It has been completely ripped off of its hinges. The doors laying at the sides. The chain that once held it in place ripped to shreds. And it's thick metal, probably 1.5 inches thick. It has been ripped in half. Chains torn from one another. Something burst its way out of the Royal Crypt. You rolled a nat 20. You're getting
Cool,
some extra. Yeah. So you notice something burst its way out of the Royal Crypt.
Okay.
Can I do something real quick, Wes?
Sure.
Could I make an Arcana check to see if I figure anything, like any energy or anything in here?
Yeah.
I'll do the same.
Yeah. And then just for flavor text and be like, well, looks like we don't need the crypt key at this point anymore.
17 Arcana.
17 Arcana check.
Yes.
With a 17, this entire area is bathed in necromantic energy. It's hard to discern exactly where it's coming from, but something very powerful in necromantic energy was here recently. And you can still feel the echoes of that energy all around this church. It's coming from a specific direction, but you cannot tell whether that direction is outside or deeper into the crypt.
By the way, I just want to point out Joey was doing the same, and she rolled a 20.
You rolled
Not a
a
natural 20, but a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. Yeah, you the exact same stuff, Joey. You're not as familiar with necromancy as Kaylin. But this entire area is bathed in a very powerful dark magic.
So, Kaylin's gonna turn to the group. There's something here, I'm not exactly sure what it is, but it is incredibly powerful in necromancy.
And
maybe we should be very, very careful with what we do here.
You sound like you know what you're talking about, so...
As I've said many times, this is kind of where I excel.
And even though I've doubted you initially, it looks like you're proving what you say is true. So noted.
I passed out
Thank
before,
you.
but it's good to see you guys. I know. Hey, hi, hello.
yeah,
So
not
I
a single
bring
person
suspicion.
checked in on Tyson. I just want to throw that out there.
sorry.
Not a
From me, he's fully healed.
You fully healed him, but not even anyone said, "Hey, are you okay?" or like anything. They just left him there lying on the stone or the marble of this church, and we're just like,
This will be
"Hey, he
noisy.
looks fine," and then kept going.
That's
Wes narrated us to move.
I mean, that's what...
Ebony.
I'm not gonna
We
lie.
didn't get a chance to. Wes narrated us to move.
I didn't narrate anything. Everyone started making checks before you had a chance to do anything. So, literally, Nisa started walking around, looking around the church, having known
making an Arcana check.
and making an Arcana check, leaving Steve just on the ground, literally sitting in his own blood.
I'm not gonna lie, that is something that Kaylin would do.
and that is something that our characters would do at this point.
I'm just saying.
We don't know each other that well.
Yeah, but I don't know. You see someone bleeding on the side of the road, you stop to check and see if they're all right. Like, and that's someone who you haven't been fighting with. You guys are
I don't
cold.
believe Dr. Boneless has ever been to medical school, so he can't really do anything. in that
Like I
field.
said, you are not. Dr. Boneless is only a doctor in name. He's like Dr. Phil. He doesn't have a PhD in anything.
I'm a doctor in theory.
In theory.
In theory.
Theoretically, I am a doctor.
Oh gosh. Okay, so
You have a bachelor's degree in cooking.
not even a
Culinary
bachelor's,
arts.
an associate's.
Culinary arts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Dr. Boneless wanted to
Make
make
a
things,
mean
just
chili.
didn't know what. Yeah, like I said, you were making Jello, and then made it boneless. Your whatever the heck boneless is, and we're like, wow. I don't want to make meals for anybody anymore. I want to make creatures.
I was making soup.
Dr. Boneless is a doctor.
Yeah, doctor.
All right.
Anyway.
Okay,
So-
so
Some of you are
even
still
though-
slightly injured.
Yeah, some of us are.
What would you like to do?
let's see.
Knowing
I'm
that-
good as far
I
as
feel
health goes.
peachy.
Nisa knowing
Let people know
that there are more undead trying to break in here right now.
I
Yeah,
signal.
only you know that though.
Yeah.
Only in the
So I sense it, and I just go. I don't turn my back against the crypt door. I just kind of like just sidestep and just be like, even though we're currently, from the looks of it, safe, it appears that there might be more trouble soon to come in. And it looks like we no longer need the key because something or someone has burst the crypt door open.
Perhaps it was that force I was feeling earlier. Who knows?
That's a good question. Did I get my boomerang back?
I want
Can
to
I
get
go-
my sword back. Thanks for
Can
reminding
I go
me.
pick up my boomerang?
Yeah, we'll find
I
this sword,
see
guys.
what's going on here now.
And also, I motion over to Tyson. It's like, big guy, I'm glad that you're safe. I'm glad that
Oh,
you're
now you
alive.
check.
But also, just to give you a heads up, your longsword is over in that corner.
Wait, what
Yeah,
corner?
but you can't see the
'Cause I
corner
can't
that
see
she's
the
pointing
corner.
to.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
you
just
take
like,
me there?
yeah, I'm just gonna be like, oh, for
Zio, check your Discord, please.
Oh, I see it.
I'm just gonna be like, oh, for Blake's sake. Everyone else, keep an eye on the crypt door. I'm gonna go over with Big Guy and get his sword.
Callan's not gonna move from the spot he's in, and right now he is with his right hand clutching his head and just standing there. He seems to be in pain.
Necromancy boy, are you okay?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about. And he's still like it seems like he's clutching his head tighter as time goes on, but he still seems normal.
Okay. I just see this happening and be like, all right, everyone else, keep an eye on the crypt door. I'm going with Big Guy to help him get his longsword back. And I go with Tyson to help him get his longsword.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching the crypt door with my staff pointed at it because still remembering all the zombies. Yeah, I don't want that to happen again.
Mhm.
It's gonna happen.
And at this point, Callan has fallen to his knees.
Oh, great.
You okay there, haircut?
I can't quite investigate because my
You
investigation
okay
is
there,
negative one.
haircut?
And he is fully clutching his head with both hands and crying out in pain.
Well, he's our. He's
And what you
Anybody-
hear him say, you just hear him go, "Shut up! Get out of my head!" And that's it.
What's wrong with Kalen? Does anyone has anyone checked on him? Like gone up to
Arcana
see
check?
what's right?
Can I Arcana check that?
You can.
Okay. No, 2. That makes it a 7.
It looks very weird.
So 7.
Yep. It looks really weird. You don't really know what's happening.
Okay. Well, got me.
And then within the same exact moment, it fades, and he's still just on his knees, but he stops clutching his head.
Okay.
So it passed.
So during this time, Tyson and Avenir, or Avenir went with Tyson to go get his longsword back.
All right. And the torch is still on the pillar, correct?
I believe
I
so.
believe so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm only going by. I'm probably like getting grabbed by
Alright,
the hand
just-
by.
Unless it
If
fell when
just-
I thunked it,
Nope.
then it's fine.
You're still good. It's still lighting that one little area. Okay, so
It
you
makes me
lead him
nervous.
over to his longsword.
Mm-hmm.
He picks it up and sheathes it. Now, what would you like to do?
Go back to the party, and once we're all together, say, so let's move forward towards the crypt, because I feel like if we go outside, we're gonna have to do a repeat of what we just had to deal with.
As much as I hate to admit it, it seems like the only direction to go from here is down.
And
Well, I mean, I have been down, and it's not a great feeling.
Okay.
but
So I'm going to say that all of you are in front of the crypt now.
okay, and before
yeah.
we enter, can I check for traps, if there's any traps?
Roll investigation check.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Anyone who wants to make an investigation check here can.
Ooh.
Alright.
22. 22.
I'm not going to because, you know, the whole thing that's going on right
You don't see any traps in the vicinity, no.
Okay.
Oh, I got a 17.
But you do see that it is pitch black.
See, my investigation's gonna not be great. But I'll do it.
You're Tyson, you look down there and you don't see anything at all. You can barely see the stairs in front of you.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason you can even see that is because they told you they were there. If you had just been left on your own, you would have fallen straight down these stairs.
Yeah.
But because they told you, you're looking for
the
it.
torch. I'm gonna have to rely on them. I have to rely on you guys a lot more.
Can we
I
not
will
move
let
the
you
torch?
just go get the torch, Steve.
I was
Yeah,
like, we
go
can
get
get
the
the torch. It's right there.
Mm-hmm.
I was about to say, I was like,
I'll grab the torch.
Tyson, go
Guys,
fetch that torch.
I'm gonna just throw this out there. I said the lit torch is on the wall like 14 times in a row. I'm just
I
throwing
didn't
that
click,
out
I
there.
didn't
We're not gonna. No, I'm not.
But
I'm just.
let's also
I'm messing
point
with
out-
you, Steve. I'm messing with you, Steve.
I was
But
gonna say,
I
let's
know,
also
I know.
point out Steve's the only one who can't see in the dark. The rest of us didn't care.
exactly.
That's why I kind of forgot about.
But you do all
unusual.
know that, like by now, that he cannot see in the dark. Okay, so you guys begin moving into the crypt. I'm guessing.
Wait, did Tyson grab the torch?
Yes, Tyson,
Yeah.
grab this torch.
Okay.
You now have a lit torch.
Callan
lit
is also
fan.
being extremely quiet, more so than usual.
Okay. All right. So you all move into
the crypt.
the crypt.
Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, spooky.
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 Spoopy.
Ooh.
Insert
While
spooky
we make our way
zombie.
down the crypt, am I able to conversate with Kaylin to ask like what's going on,
Absolutely.
like what the voices were?
Yeah. Have a conversation.
Kaylin, are you okay there? You were saying there were voices, and you know, a bit worried about you. May have not have known you very long, but I do worry about acquaintances.
No response.
It's funny.
Okay.
The group as a whole does not seem to share your care.
At least I'm the one that saved people, care the well-being.
It'll come
Oh,
in
there we
time.
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
remember,
there'll be a
we've
time.
still only known each other for maybe 2 hours.
Mhm.
It's true.
Yeah, the only thing you get is just Callan is slightly shaking.
Very quiet. Yeah.
Slightly shaking. Not a full-on, like, violently shaking, but slightly shaking.
Is Tim Tam okay?
Yeah, Tim Tam went to wait outside.
Yeah. Tim Tam's outside chilling.
Tim
So
Tam's-
as far as you know, Tim Tam is okay.
He's,
Okay.
He's chilling.
So if you are in D20, you now see this.
Ooh.
I like it.
You are now in the crypt.
Spooky.
Hopefully, things go well. Nervous face.
This is fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine. We good.
All the way around to get to the tomb?
Yes.
Well, our
'cause-
characters don't know that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
well,
don't.
yeah,
You
you're
only
right.
see what's in front of you. I mean, if you want, I can put fog of war over everything so that you really can't see what's coming.
That's
No,
okay.
thank you.
You sure?
It's
That's
okay.
okay.
Sure.
We're
Okay.
good.
Good.
We're good.
All right. So, yeah, you come down here. I would like everyone to make perception checks.
Alright.
I can do that.
No.
That doesn't sound good.
7.
23.
Hang on.
Oh
This
Oh
die-
my sweet Jesus.
I
This
rolled my
What'd you guys
first
roll?
nat
Callan is a very perceptive boy.
What did you roll?
23.
You rolled
and
a
I
23.
I rolled a 23.
nat 1.
I rolled a 7.
All right, so everyone's eyes are adjusting to this extra black darkness, and Callan, you see. If I can get.
Here's my torch.
You see a skeleton and a zombie dog. Everyone else is still adjusting to the darkness, but
I'm sorry,
these
did this turn to
creatures.
Resident Evil?
Everyone roll initiative.
Oh no,
boy.
no doggo.
4. Oh boy.
Okay,
Not much better.
My initiative.
dirty
Zero.
20.
10.
Okay, 20 again for and 10 for
Doggo
Joey.
ain't taking a bite
Yes.
from me.
10 for Joey. What was it, Zio?
7.
7. Wizard?
4.
4.
A Zog. Oh my god.
And Steve?
18.
18. Well done.
Hey,
Okay.
That
Steve,
doggo
there you
ain't
go.
biting
There we
me
go.
today.
He just, rolls a nat 1 on attacks. Okay.
I know,
So, Nisa, you're up first. What would you like to do?
Okay. I mean, they're both pretty equidistant. Might as well crossbow and shoot the. Is it the skeleton and a zombie dog? Or
Yes.
Did I?
Skeleton
okay.
zombie dog.
I'm gonna shoot at the skeleton.
Shot at the skeleton. All right, make an attack.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and that will be a 19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Wrong dice. There you go. And that will be a 5.
5. Okay, so you fire your crossbow, and you actually do something really cool. You know that, like, hitting at the top of the head, the skull is the hardest there. This zombie is crawling at you really quickly, like this. So you actually skip the arrow off of the ground and go underneath its chin, and it severs the head from the spine, and the head tumbles toward you, but the body goes limp. But the head is still, like, chomping. So the head is still alive, but you've killed it. It's just
Okay.
gonna shatter there. And then next up, Steve, what would you like to do?
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
Reminder that you still can't see really well. I mean, you have the torch, but not.
Yeah, you've got the torch, but you can't see. The torch is
So I
only
can't see
the torch is only lighting about 10 feet, so you can't see the dog yet. Dog is not within range. You can see 10 feet in front of you.
Can I hear the dog though? In my radius? barking.
It's so it is about to. It's ready to charge, but no, you cannot hear it.
Oh dear. So I'm at full health. Can I use my health potions on anyone else?
You can hand it to them, but they have to use a bonus action to take it.
Ah, okay.
And I don't believe anyone is too injured at this point. I think.
I think only me.
Nisa, you're missing 1 hit point. And then I think that's it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm
I
missing
took a thunk
one.
damage.
Oh yeah, you took a thunk damage. You took 1 damage for smacking your face into the pillar. Again, thank you very much for narrating that.
You're
That'd
welcome.
be great.
Yeah, thank you. Okay,
Quickly check all my-
because you guys are probably gonna need all of the hit points you could possibly have.
Which for me is not that many anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So Steve, what are you doing? So you've heard like somebody fired an arrow. You know that there's at least some enemy there, but you can't see anything. You can't really see it. So far, you saw a skeleton head roll toward you and is chattering, but like the jaw is moving. But other than that, you don't know. So, but you know there's probably a threat, so you could move forward if you would like.
Yeah, can I go? Can I see the skeleton head on the floor?
Yeah, it's in this area right here.
Yeah, could I go into the direction of where the skeleton head is?
Yeah, so you'd move here, And
Okay.
then I would say that you, at this point, you can now see the dog.
Can I then use a crossbow?
So you would like a one-hand crossbow with the torch?
Yeah.
Okay. So you one-hand crossbow. Take a shot at the dog.
Steve.
Steve,
Steve.
there's another thing you could be doing.
There is another thing you could
Hold
be
on,
doing.
hold on. Okay. Before I do shoot, I just want to have a
What?
because they're giving me a hint. I don't see it other than because I can't really hit the dog because I've already moved forward.
One
I'm-
of your party members may have something that can help.
It's not helping me because I don't understand.
I mean, you could use
Do
a
what you want,
use a
but
dice for
still.
advantage. You could use one of your advantage to hit it.
I
But
completely forgot about. Yeah, can I use my advantage? I completely forgot that.
yeah,
I can
use
still
use one of your advantage. I'm letting you guys keep track of those, so please don't cheat. I'd trust
oh yeah,
you guys.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I know how much I've used. I'm
I've
making
got-
sure to mark them off.
I've got my
Two
notebook
more.
right here.
Okay.
I have a total of 7 advantages, guys. I have not used a single one.
Oh my god.
I will say you're gonna need those. I
I'm
have
sure I will.
I have adjusted this campaign to deal with the amount of health potions and advantages you guys got. So if Steve getting hit for 14 was any indicator,
Yeah. Yeah.
I have a bad
No.
feeling we're gonna.
I'm gonna start packing my bag soon because I feel like one more yeet.
One
so
more yeet.
so okay, you're making a crossbow shot. So I need you to roll 2 d20s for me for the attack.
You take the higher because you rolled advantage.
Mhm.
So
I
take
think
the
16.
16. 16 is going to hit. So roll damage.
Crossbow damage, not sword damage.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
So it's a D6.
A d6. And then plus the 3 of. is
No,
that
that's
3?
only with the longsword.
Just okay.
Yep. Longsword is a d8 plus 3, but anything else is not.
Oh no, this dog is good,
What'd you roll?
isn't it?
You
4.
rolled a 4.
Okay. So you launch the crossbow bolt out at this dog, and it impacts it in the shoulder, sticking out of what little bits of flesh are still left. But all it does is make the dog turn and face you.
Oh my god, the dog's gonna do this to me. I have the emote for it.
Okay. Next up is the dog.
Oh boy.
No.
Thank
Maybe
you guys.
shouldn't have attacked it.
Thank
Steve.
you guys for rolling so low, by the way.
You're welcome.
The dog
I'm in danger.
is going to charge you.
And I'm right near it.
And it's
We
going.
can all see this.
It's going to charge you full sprint. You've pissed it off, and it's actually going to jump at you. And I'm going to use one of my advantage dice on this dog. Your armor class is 17, correct, or 18?
18.
All right. So you. Oh wait. But -2 because you're holding the torch. You can't use your shield.
Yeah, so you're down to 16.
You're down to 16, buddy.
Wait, what?
Unequip your shield and you're at 16.
All right. So that's a 17 to hit.
I did again.
No, I need you, Steve. Let's see. Let me.
Oh, because of my.
I need you to roll a strength check.
Come on, buddy. This is kind of what you excel in.
Mm-hmm.
Just
D20 plus my strength.
Your d20 plus your strength modifier, yeah.
So I'll be rolling damage.
Please, RNG. Oh my 19.
Yes.
A 19. Okay.
There's those rolls.
So with a 19,
Yes.
you take 5 piercing damage from a bite, but you are able to toss the dog off of you as it was going for your throat. You toss the dog off, and actually it hits this wall over here, taking an additional damage. So you've dealt 5 damage to it, but it is up and it is ready to go again.
Can
So
someone please take out this dog? It was trying to go. for
next
my
in the
throat.
order we have Joey. Dr. Boneless.
History check. Can I do a history check? Did I kill this dog? Did I kill this dog?
Oh God, if you did.
Yeah. This is the dog that Joey killed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm so glad you guys got that.
Guys,
The king's
you
dog.
know what
pick
that
up on that.
means.
I'm out.
Are you okay, Boneless? What's wrong?
Kill this dog.
And in fact, since you guys realized that,
Oh my god.
upon hitting the wall and scrambling up, it actually sees Dr. Boneless and is going to get another attack. It's going to charge at Dr. Boneless.
Revenge of the royal
And
dog.
roll. I'm going to
Damage
use
was
another advantage dice.
Oh my god.
Revenge of
Oh,
the
dear.
royal dog.
This dog is pissed. It does recognize you.
In
And
the chat for boneless.
Oh no.
I'm in the chat for this entire scenario because this is sad.
Oh
This is
my
hilarious.
gosh.
It was an accident.
It
I
was
making
lunchtime.
It was
It was lunchtime.
I'm also gonna use a +3 bonus, and it's a 17 to hit.
Oh my god.
Come on, this is too funny.
This is great. I love this.
I'm
I
actually
love this.
enjoying this.
I'm
I love
okay with
This
this.
is brilliant.
I'm actually getting laughing tears.
I'm so glad that we all picked up on that.
I'm so glad. I'm really glad that you did.
I am smiling so much right now.
dog
Good,
soon.
I'm glad. So, 17, I'm guessing hits you, right?
Oh yeah.
Cool. All right.
You want to know what makes this scenario even better?
You,
No.
Your healer's still out of spell slots.
it jumps at you, trying to bite at your throat. It knocks you prone, and starts clawing at you, and dealing 4 slashing damage.
Oh my god.
Doggo
But
is
it is fully, all of its attention is fully on Dr. Boneless and the fury, because this dog remembers dying. Because here's the saddest part of that whole story. Dr. Boneless realized, after the experiment blew up, that this dog was severely wounded. The dog didn't die from the explosion. The dog died because Dr. Boneless finished it off to put it out of its misery. This dog remembers your face.
What?
Remembers
Why would you do
your
this to us,
scent.
Wes?
I am okay with this.
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Can I make
I
a
think you might
yeet
start
check?
making me get all
Can I
teary
make a
again.
yeet check?
So,
Need a Corey check.
this dog is completely focused. Any attacks against this dog have advantage.
Okay.
Oh my
That's
god.
good, at least.
Looking at 20.
But
IRL.
I'll say for each missed attack on this dog, Dr. Boneless takes 1 additional damage.
I'm already at 5 health.
I know.
guys.
Can I just pet the doggo and maybe they'll calm it down?
You were the one who
kidding,
tried to
I'm
kill
kidding.
us.
It is literally like continuously ripping at Dr. Boneless. So every missed attack, I will say Dr. Boneless takes 1 additional damage.
Well, this is great.
We'll help you. Dr. Boneless is getting hurt. This is not a good day.
Oh my
I know I'm mixing up the mechanics, and this is not exactly how D&D works, but I don't know, I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's a mix.
great.
It's up
No,
to
this
your
is great.
Okay,
discretion.
cool.
I love
Yes.
We'll allow it.
All right. Next up in the turn order, we have Zio. What
So,
are you doing, Kalen?
There's really not a whole lot I can do. So I'm gonna move over here.
Or I'm sorry, not
directly
Kalen.
behind-
What do I? It is Kalen.
No,
Okay.
it is Kalen.
Okay,
You got
good.
it, you got it.
I'm like, damn.
I'm gonna move directly behind Avenir,
Okay.
and Kalen is going to use his actions to just drop to his knees.
Oh,
Because he has
man.
no idea what the heck is going on right now. I mean, he knows, obviously, but at the same time, he just dealt with something, and he's still feeling it. And he knows
And-
that there's not anything he can do.
And Avenir sees us and just looks down and be like, Necrobar, what's going on?
and he doesn't say a word.
Dr. Boneless needs a little help here.
He's just shaking.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just here, just getting bitten by a dog. Love that, love that.
That's gonna be my turn.
Love that journey.
I'm gonna remember that, Kaylin.
Kalen's not even paying attention to anybody right now.
Who's next?
I don't know.
Wait, who is next in the turn order?
I kind
I
of
rolled a
I think
4.
it was
Not order, kinda
Wizard,
got-
yeah.
mix.
Wizard's the last one, yeah.
I can't see that, Steve.
Yeah. Maybe soon TM did a cam.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
HD.
Wes, just a heads up, Marina says you can see the DMs on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, you might wanna
I'm not
move
looking
those.
at-
I haven't seen anything. I
No,
have.
as long as you guys didn't see, I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, there's things happening, chat.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Kalen
Okay,
is
so-
currently trying to calm himself down.
Boneless is getting herself eaten.
That's a
Okay.
snack.
Mm-hmm. All right,
Only 4
Wizard,
comes over.
we got,
Turn, okay.
and I will say because of the inaction of Zio, Joey takes 1 damage.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it with frostbite. Constitution saving throw, Wes.
All right.
If you use fireball, could you cauterize my wounds?
I
Firebolt.
wouldn't suggest that. So you succeed.
Okay.
Nice.
6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
You hit this dog with this frostbolt, knocking it backwards off of Dr. Boneless.
Oh,
Nice.
But it recovers standing back up, and you can hear this violent, dark growl. It doesn't come from the mouth. It comes from the chest of this dog. And
Oh, I'm in danger.
everyone make a
Here's
constitution
my
save.
signage.
Everyone make a constitution
Yep.
check.
Constitution
Can't read
save.
I mean, even me, because I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Constitution saving?
Yeah, you don't notice. You don't notice.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I got a 13.
I got a nat 1.
I also got a nat 1.
Oh my god. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yep.
You're both okay. Both of you are terrified. You actually start sprinting to the exit.
Okay.
We just both look at each other. We're like,
No, you hear this growl. You hear this terrifying growl, and you just nope. And you literally start sprinting toward the exit.
You can hear me yell as I run towards the exit. Sarmon's not paying me enough for this.
So
I like to imagine
Avenir-
Avenir's just running. Nope, 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 nope,
Yeah,
nope.
Avenir, both Avenir and Katrin are they're terrified, petrified, and it's funny. It's the same two that failed the save before.
yeah.
So you guys,
Yeah. Isn't that hilarious?
that actually
didn't
worked out.
mention
That
it was
actually
gonna
worked
be
out great.
zombies.
Thanks, guys. Everybody else, you're startled, but you stay in the fight.
Oh wait, so are we completely disengaged?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry
I'm
guys.
still in there with
I
the
hope
dog.
y'all are okay.
And your healer is currently catatonic.
And I'm real ouched right now.
And it's out to me.
It's up to you, Steve.
All right, Joey. Real quick, Joey.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll wait till your turn. Steve, it is your turn.
I would like to use a IRL bonus. To say that I'm actually in danger right now because this dog's gonna do something wrong. I want to slice and dice the dog.
All right. So you attack with your long sword.
Yep.
All right.
that
Roll your attack.
20.
No. What did you do?
I'm using an advantage
Roll a
dice.
7.
I'm rolling an advantage dice. Or using an advantage dice. Roll again.
Roll that d20 again.
Oh, it's not bad.
Little
as the
better.
last one. Yeah.
And that's plus
10.
3.
Yeah.
13.
Long
Oh,
sword's
yeah, plus
plus
3.
3.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, that does hit.
Roll that damage.
D8 plus 3.
5.
5.
Not bad.
Okay, so, this dog has just been what is it? Frostbolt? What is it?
Yeah, frostbite.
Frost bolted, and you see that its entire side of its face is frozen, and it's been knocked back. You look over, you in the flames, you see Dr. Boneless bleeding profusely, and you take your longsword, and you bring it down with the force of the 7-foot Goliath that you are, cleaving this thing completely in two. You hear a small yelp, and then it dies.
West, why did you hit that part?
Because it's great and it's awesome. I like it.
Oh, that's a good part.
Why
Oh, that
couldn't
got
we
me.
have done an animal handling check?
I could have.
Yeah, you definitely could not have, Joey. That thing was gonna murder you no matter what animal handling. You killed this dog. You guys have all right. So Joey has effectively killed this dog twice.
You guys didn't understand, but your healer is actually decent at animal handling.
I didn't do it the second time.
When your
Oh,
party's
dear.
hindsight is the same year, 2020.
Facts.
The top half starts trying to pull itself away from you guys. And Steve, I'm gonna say that you go up, and out of act of mercy, you step on its head and crush it.
Oh, Doggo. Doggo, if you ever watch this, even though it's not going to be a thing, I'm so sorry.
All right. So
That was good, by the way.
you're out of
Very
combat now,
amazing.
but we're gonna keep the same initiative order. Okay. So
Can I take a potion, please?
yeah. So there's no other immediate threats in the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? Because two of your party just yeeted themselves out of the room. They just noped out of there. They heard this demon dog growling and just took off out of the room. The same two who were shaking, what seemed like maybe in fear earlier.
So, what are kids and I doing? Like, where are we?
You're literally hiding on the staircase, cowering, trying to work up the courage to go back in this room.
Can I give the dog a funeral as an I'm sorry gesture?
A second one.
Yeah, if you want to take time away from the bleeding, slashed up body that is Dr. Boneless right now and try and give this dog a burial without healing, then sure.
Can I drink a potion first?
Yeah, that would be smart. I think that would be a good idea.
Okay, I'm gonna drink one of my
All right,
potions, and now I have.
I'm gonna roll for it.
can roll for the
You
funeral.
regain 3 H. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to roll a d6.
Vesha heals at karma.
You regain 6 points of health, so you're
Alright,
back up to
I'm full. I'm back full.
full. Okay, so
Now, can we give the dog a funeral?
there's
Okay,
nowhere to
sorry.
really bury the dog
Sorry,
that you
Mama.
can see.
Well, let's just pay respects to the dog. As in, I'm sorry to the chat, because they don't like me anymore.
Look, you can do that, but you're thinking this probably isn't the time.
Okay, fine. I will do it on the way out.
Is there a way that we can come back in?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, Evanry, you yelling, "Is it gone?"
Is it safe?
Yeah, the dog's been neutralized.
Gaming, thank you very much for the tier 2 sub.
Thank
you.
You're too high.
Welcome to the sub club. You now have the emote of what was the tier two?
Toss a coin.
Enjoy that emote. It is spicy.
Need I remind you guys, Callan is still cowering in the corner.
Make a Constitution check for me, Zio.
Everybody?
Zio.
Everybody?
Everybody?
Oh, Zio.
Just you.
Okay.
What can I use to, kind of help him? See what's wrong? Because I don't know what skill I can use to do that.
So, Constitution check, that's a 17.
17?
Yeah.
You're able to shake it off.
Okay. So at this point, he takes a breath and kind of just thinks to himself and shakily stands up, and then it's just the shakes are gone.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
And he seems to be back to
Oh,
normal,
thank you, Will.
but nobody really knows what's going on.
All right. You guys come back.
Okay.
I need you both to make. Let me show.
Scaredy cat checks.
Yeah.
I put the dice in dice jail. So.
All right. Roll a Constitution check for me.
And Nisa, do you not have any advantage left?
15.
Oh my gosh, I did have advantages.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
You guys all have advantages in health potions and stuff.
Nissa, save it for the ending of this one, I bet.
Yeah.
That's probably gonna be the big one.
Yes, total. That's exactly my plan. Thank you, wizards.
Yeah, we were totally thinking about that.
Yeah. Constitution save.
Just a check.
Oh, check. 14.
Yeah. You're able to like take a few deep breaths. The dog's dead. You've got a little more faith in your companions. Wizard, what did you roll?
15.
Yeah, you both are able to shake it off and just take a deep breath. Calm yourselves. But you do feel a tinge of guilt for running away.
I can
You
live with
just
that.
left me for dead.
I was gonna say this the first time
I just yeeted the sweet tarts because I can't have them. I'm eating too many of them.
You said you were gonna put him in the other room.
Yeah.
You said
I
you
never
were
got
gonna go
up!
to the other room and then get an apple.
I
And then you
yeah,
came back.
I never got up.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Eating it.
Wesley,
That's on you, buddy.
All right.
Treat yourself.
So we're gonna leave the body of the dog there. You guys have kind of like pushed its bones into the corner, and you know it's pretty fresh. It only died about a week ago. So you know it's still very meaty. You know it doesn't smell great, but you guys have kind of pushed both halves of it into a corner, and are planning to bury it later. Now, you've realized this. There's probably some pretty bad stuff down here. But what do you guys want to do?
Once again,
I want to
Arcana
go
check.
home.
You don't have one. You blew it up.
Yeah, Callan, I want to roll an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Yes.
I'll do the
And-
same.
All right.
And while they do that, I like to roll an investigation check for trap.
Investigation check for traps. All right. Yeah.
13 Arcana.
15 Arcana.
16 investigation.
All right. So your 16 investigation, accompanied with your dark vision, you actually get to see that there is at least one. Where the heck is it? Give me a second. You see that there is at least one skeleton warrior actually hanging out on the ceiling in a little alcove, waiting for anybody to pass by.
Ambush.
No one sees this but
No,
you,
Joey,
but
you're
you
not
can
a
tell.
bush.
For the Arcana check, you can definitely feel, both of you, for those rolls, you can definitely feel the presence of necromantic energy, but something feels off about it. It's
How so?
it's strange. You can definitely feel the presence of necromantic energy, and you can definitely feel that there are a decent amount of undead in these catacombs, but something doesn't feel quite right about it.
It's nothing like I've ever come across before.
You definitely detect undead, but there's an energy here that you don't know about. So there's the necromantic energy from all of the undead, but there's a different type of energy that has left a kind of an energy echo down here. And that's
Being
both of you.
Composed once again, Callan's gonna kind of look to the group. I mean, obviously, there's a lot of necromancy down here, but there's something else, and I'm not exactly sure what it is. But it's strange.
Perhaps it's because they're royalty.
I
Also,
don't think that's it.
just for the chat, Dr. Boneless felt so awful when the dog died.
Yeah, Dr.
Like-
Boneless doesn't feel good about it.
No, Dr. Boneless felt so terrible about the dog died. It is not Dr. Boneless's. Like, Dr. Boneless was
None of us
conducting an
wanted the
experiment.
dog to die.
The person who was supposed to be handling the dog actually was executed after the dog died because they
I
weren't
mean, as
watching.
they
They
should
weren't
be.
watching the dog, and that's how the dog got in. So it's really not. I mean, Dr. Boneless definitely screwed up the experiment, but it's technically not Dr. Boneless's fault.
Let's
Thank
please
you.
not cancel
Dr. Boneless does not know this though.
But so after.
But Joey does.
So after Kellen mentioned that and be like, well, if we're going to be sharing information, I do want to let you know that there is a potential ambush ahead as well.
Why am I not surprised?
Are we still in the same combat order, or?
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
keep
initiative stayed
we're gonna stay
the
the same initiative order.
Okay.
So yeah, what do you guys want to do?
That is a good
You actually have. If you move to the left side, you'd have line of sight on that creature.
Right.
It's hiding up. So you can see its feet from where you are.
Okay. Because I would like to reload my crossbow and try to shoot at it, but the thing
You
is,
would have
just
to
because
move
I don't know.
closer in order to do that. So the way that the cavern, this room is shaped out, it's built, and you see these very nice stone walls. They go up about 10 feet, and then the tunnel that goes forward, it looks a little older than this current room. This looks like it's been like renovated within the past 100 years. The tunnel before you doesn't look like it's. It looks like it's very crudely dug out of solid rock, and beyond that, there is the ceiling in the cave part, in the like unfinished part, goes up more. You can't see exactly how high, but so it's like an edge, and then there's even more room up top. So it's hiding beyond that, but from where you are, you can see its feet on a ledge, and it's a potentially an undead soldier crouched.
Gotcha.
So you could try and move forward, but I would say that in order to take a shot at it, you probably have to be right here or right here.
Gotcha. Okay. Whose turn is it in the?
Well, you guys technically aren't in combat right now, so you can do whatever you want.
So, are you saying that if I move like slightly up further, I'd have a lot better line of sight on this thing?
Yeah, if you move to about here, here, or here, you could definitely make out part of it, but you don't know it's there yet, and
But if I moved up, I would.
But
see
she has not told you, and she has not told you it's there.
I did.
Oh, okay, then yes, you said that there's something there, but yeah, if you inquire about it further, you'll know exactly where it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Callan is going to actually, for the first time in his life, trust in somebody else's judgment, and he's going to move up here.
Oh, baby.
Sorry, my cat is like.
Yeah, we heard it. Hello.
What's going on?
I want to move up like 3 spaces.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm just pulling some stuff up on
No, you're fine.
D&D Beyond. But yes, you move up 3 spaces. What would you like to do?
So I have a somewhat decent sight on this creature now.
You can see up to its knees.
God, I'm trying to think. Because technically, even if I can only see that much, I could Sacred Flame it.
Yeah, you can try and Sacred Flame it.
I'm gonna try and Sacred Flame it.
All right. Give me.
So deck save.
Okay. It will make a death save. It's a deck save, correct?
Yes, deck save.
All right. And what does it need to roll in order to beat it?
Needs to pass a 13.
It does not.
All right, then I will roll my damage.
Please do.
1 radiant damage.
You blast it with Sacred Flame, and you see the passageway light up. The undead creature takes it. You hear this kind of strange, blood-curdling cry, and it takes 4 damage because it is an undead creature, and your damage is radiant, so it takes 4 damage. But it jumps down, along with another.
Oh my god, not again.
Another zombie has jumped down from the opposite side. Or another undead soldier has dropped down from the opposite side. Okay. Initiative order has begun again. So, Nisa, it is your turn.
Reload crossbow.
And
Wes, one more thing. I'm about right here.
Yeah. Okay. You moved up here. All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So, bonus action, reload crossbow.
All right.
I'm move right over.
All right,
Yeah.
Dawn Bloodwolf. Feel better.
I'll help you feel better, Dawn Bloodwolf.
Yeah, for real.
I am going to move right over here.
Okay.
And
Right next to the corpse of the dog.
Poor dog.
there was literally no other.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
No, I'm just giving you a hard time.
And you're gonna take a shot?
Yes, I'm gonna
Here
take a
or
shot.
here?
Right there. Yeah.
Okay. All right, you're gonna take a shot at which one?
This one.
All right, the one on the right. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for hit.
Ooh, that would be a 21.
Nice.
21 hits.
E. And D6. That would be a. What's math? 7. There we go.
7 damage.
Nice.
Well done. Okay, so you fire a shot. It hits the undead in the breastplate, piercing it, and you can hear bones shatter. But the bolt is sticking out of the breastplate, and you see the soldier takes it, hits his chest with sword in hand, and then takes a defensive position with his shield.
Okay. And that completes my turn.
All right. Next up in the order, we have Steve.
Can I just say this feels
Big
so
boy
much like
Tyson. What you got?
Tyson. Just gotta say that the way that it's been set up at the moment just kind of gives me Final Fantasy vibes. How
Yeah?
I know, right?
They're on that side, we're on this side, and we're all like, you know, ready
That's
to
funny.
I would like to attack with, because if I go forward, that's gonna open me up to getting attacked by both of them at the same time. Could I use my crossbow?
Yes.
Would he have to reload it, or would we say he already did?
I don't think I used it last time.
I'm pretty sure you used it against the dog, didn't you?
Did I?
Not
Or
the
did I-
dog.
No, but you used it against the zombies.
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
used it. No, he didn't get a chance to shoot against the skeleton. So
that's
yeah,
right,
your
yeah.
crossbow's reloaded. You can do it.
Yeah, I'd like to attack this one again.
The one on the right.
Yeah.
Alright.
Since it's already at
Make an attack.
Okay. Roll d20. Oh, it's not.
Come on, Steve.
Come on, come on, come on.
Steve,
Show
come
me
on.
the money.
Hey.
13.
13 does not hit.
Oh.
Wait, did you add? Was that with your crossbow modifier?
Oh, what's my crossbow modifier?
If it has one, it might not have one.
How do I check that?
Go to your equipment and check next to crossbow. If it has a plus whatever number, add that to it.
plus. Nah, there's no plus. That I see
No
that.
modifier.
I
Okay,
believe it
didn't
adds your
think there was.
dex. So whatever your dex.
Does it add your dex?
Yeah, whatever your dex modifier is, I think.
It's 0.
Okay.
Oh, well then never mind. So we're
So
good.
you do not hit the crossbow. You fire the crossbow, and the undead soldier actually blocks it out of the way with the shield, knocking it and scattering it against the wall, splintering the bolt in half, sending wood shards all over the room, and the arrowhead impacts the wall and falls to the ground.
That was a very expensive arrow.
Just a real quick clarification. It's on D&D Beyond. It says like hit slash DC. The
Yeah.
plus whatever. That's what you add.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been lowballing my stuff. Okay.
Wait,
Noted.
hit plus DC.
Where's that?
No, it's hit and then the DC. It's like a spell DC. It's the spell saves. That's what like my dex saves and all
Yeah,
that
yeah.
stuff. That's what
So
DC
it depends on what kind of caster you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I've been.
Your
lowballing
hit
it.
stuff, yeah, you need to add your hit modifier every time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay, because I've been doing my proficiency bonus this entire time. Okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
you have a hit
yeah.
modifier.
Yeah. Okay, so Steve's arrow did not hit. Next in the order, since you guys did attack first, you guys all get to go first. So Joey, Dr. Boneless. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Steve just went. Joey, Dr. Boneless, what are you doing?
Crying.
Crying is a free action.
Crying's a free action. It's a free action.
Can I use my Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
The one on the right or the one on the left?
Which one?
Right one's closer to being, or is more hurt.
Yeah,
left
the
one is
the
taken
one on
by
the
four
right
damage.
is definitely looking a little worse for wear. Definitely looks like it can still fight, but the one on the left is not injured at all.
All right. Well, let's get one out of the way, or at least try to get one out of the way. I'm gonna go for the right.
I'll go for the right one. Okay. So roll your hit.
Boink. 11. Is my
Plus your proficiency bonus.
proficiency?
Yeah.
Uh,
you're I
Eldritch
believe
Blast, I think, is
dexterity.
wisdom
No,
or
it's
dexterity?
it's dex.
Yeah. So
Add your dex. 12.
Yeah.
Does not hit. You fire off a blast of energy, and unfortunately, you're just a little distracted by the dog. You're thinking about the dog a lot, and you fire it just over the head of the skeleton, and it impacts the wall, sending rocks all over the ground.
Dr. Bonus is gonna take a free action to cry harder.
It succeeds.
Poor Dr. Bonus. It succeeds. You have now began to cry harder.
Yeah. In fact, this is so traumatic. Make a wisdom saving throw for me, Dr. Bonus.
I had the inkling that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I knew that was
You
gonna happen.
can't give me these opportunities.
5.
A 5?
Oh,
The body of the dog on the ground starts speaking to you.
Oh god.
Why? I liked steaks. I had a good life. Why did you do this to me? I didn't want to be an undead dog. I'm sorry I scratched you. I just liked pets so much. And why did you do this to me?
You're about to
And
cut
you
onions.
cry.
Reaction to sob.
You cry harder. Yes.
Oh no, now I'm cutting onions. Hold on, I just need to cover my face.
Any further attacks from you have disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Oh.
While in the room with the dog.
Okay.
I'ma just
Yeah.
stealthily roll.
Okay.
Cut onions.
Next up, we got Zio. What you doing?
So, Kalen is kind of muttering to himself this whole time, just under his breath. But at the same time, he has once again taken hold of his amulet as tight as he can, and is going to try another sacred flame on the skeleton warrior that has already been pretty heavily injured.
Okay. And it's a dexterity save, correct?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Alright. So that's a 9.
It does not pass.
Alright. Roll damage for me.
5 radiant damage.
Okay. Alright, so the skeleton has a crossbow bolt through its chest. Did it get hit by anything else, or just the crossbow so far?
Just the crossbow.
I need the one.
Oh no,
successful
and
crossbow.
your earlier sacred flame.
No, that was the other one. That was the one on the left. I think.
No, it was the one on the right.
Oh, was it the? Okay,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so you again cast Sacred Flame, knowing that it is very harmful to the undead. You see a light shine out of every piece of this undead's armor, lighting up the room. You see the front and back of the chest plate burst, the leather straps tearing under the pressure, and its entire chest cavity is exploded. And the head tumbles into the ground, and its sword and shield fall at its sides. You have killed this creature.
Yay.
And
Yeah, we got one of them.
You got
at
one of
this
them.
point, Callan is gonna mutter him to himself and just be like, "Is that good enough for you?"
That's what I'm talking about.
And because the light was so blinding, I'm actually going to give this skeleton disadvantage on its next roll. Radiant energy having hit it from being that close. All right, and last but certainly not least, we got Wizard.
Whoop.
What you doing?
Ooh, bring me up here.
Up where?
Pinging it.
Right next to me.
Yeah. Between,
Boom. Okay,
Tyson
so you
and
move here,
Caleb.
and then you move there, right in front of
Yes.
Dr.
Yeah.
Boneless.
Yeah.
Who is still stopping?
Yeah. So you said that skeleton's at a disadvantage now?
For
All attacks are
attacks.
disadvantage.
Oh, for attacks. Okay, cool.
Yeah, not against,
For this
not-
next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Ooh, let's see. Do I want to do fire or frostbite again?
Fire or ice.
Fire. Well, some say the world will end in fire anyway.
Have you seen how many sacred flames I've used?
Yes. 10.
10 does not hit.
Dang it.
You fire
dice
your
is fire.
firebolt off. The zombie, or the undead soldier, is still slightly dazed from the sacred flame and the blinding light, but raises its shield just in time to block your bolt, and it actually ricochets off and hits the ceiling. Okay, now it is the undead's turn, and it realizes something. You can tell that this one is slightly more intelligent than the others. It knows that radiant damage is very effective, so it actually charges at Kaelin and makes an attack. Still blinded slightly by what just recently happened. Okay, so that's a 3. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that misses.
Yeah, big time.
It swings at you, and you duck out of the way, and it makes another swing, and you actually block it, and force it back. Top of the order, Nisa, what you doing?
Okay, so I would like to move over here.
Okay.
Rinse and repeat. Reload crossbow. And
Reload crossbow and fire.
Shoot. Yep, and shooty McShoot.
Roll
Shooty
a
McShoot, shoot.
Shooty McShoot.
roll for hit.
Roll a shooty McShoot, shoot.
Ew. 13.
13 is a miss.
Oh, you tried.
Yeah.
Next up,
Thanks for
Steve,
effort.
what you doing?
Well, since he's in the close radius, could I move here?
Yep.
And then direct hit him with my
Longsword.
Yeah, with my longsword.
Attack. Roll your attack, my friend.
Come on, Steve. We need some of that heroic Tyson action.
Come on.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's not go.
Oh, dear.
Did you add your modifier? Even still, it's not
Oh.
a hit, but... I mean, actually, it might be. I think Longsword gets a +5.
It's a +3.
Is it
Yeah,
+3?
+3.
I always think +5.
So yeah, you attack, and the soldier, who's still got some meat on the bone, steps forward, crouches, and blocks your attack. You can make a perception check for me, Steve.
Yep. Perception. That's true. Hold on. I'm gonna check my perception. Yeah, +1. 21.
21. You rolled a nat 20.
Nice.
Steve, you got a nat 20. That's a good roll. Steve, you can tell that these two soldiers were some of the guards that the king recently sent to investigate the undead. They have the uniforms and armor of the current High Velantry soldiers. These are two men that came down here to investigate what was happening. You can also see that their chests have been ripped open from the inside. They are severely damaged, and their internal organs are actually spread around the room. Something completely eviscerated them, reaching up through their stomach, pulling out their heart and their internal organs, and just tossing them aside. Clearly had no interest in eating these soldiers. Something very powerful did this.
They didn't eat them, they yeet them. Eat them or yeet them.
Oh my gosh.
They yeeted.
And it looks, and you can tell, something did this out of anger. This was not a kill. This was not a kill of necessity. There was passion behind this. Something wanted these men to suffer.
Is this the son? He's just playing out. No, Dad, I don't want to be found, and he starts killing everyone just to find them.
All right, that's what you notice.
Cool. Thanks for that.
Next in the order, Joey. What is Dr. Boneless doing? And keep in mind, while in the room with the dog scorch, you roll attacks with disadvantage.
Dr. Boneless is struggling.
The dog is still talking to you.
Wes.
I'm not going to say what the dog is saying. All I'm saying is, in your head, the dog is talking to you. None of the rest of you hear anything going on, by the way.
Course,
You just, except for the sobs of Dr. Boneless.
Oh my god, I'm turning red.
I'm having such a bad time. I don't know what to do at this point.
You can try and make an attack, and you can cast a spell. You know, you could literally just sit down and drink a potion for fun. I don't know.
Fall to your knees like I did last time.
Or you can even be like out of passion. Like
Actually, you know what, Joey? Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh god. Here we go again. 21.
Oh.
Yay!
Cool. I like it. So the dog takes a pause and then looks at you, tilting his head like this, and says, "You know, I did love being alive, but I don't think it was your fault. I forgive you."
Oh, feels wholesome, man.
We needed this.
And Dr. Boneless's
It's
heart
just
grew 3 sizes.
when you bury me, please bury me with an extra bone.
Oh no, they're gonna make me get all onions. Who's kind of
Dr.
onions?
Boneless cries even
You
harder.
no longer have disadvantage on any attacks.
Yay!
You know, I look a bit. Where she got me, mate.
I got you. Excellent. Just freaking wait till we actually get to the meat of the story. I honestly thought that we'd be done with this entire section and the next section by now, by this point of the night.
Serious?
I am serious.
I am heartless. I'm smiling right now. I'm not crying.
I'm smiling too. What does that make me?
I'm laughing though.
I didn't cry yet either.
I'm just seeking refuge in my flannel. So.
By the way,
Your
just
rogue flannel.
I want to say this. Thank you guys for catching that, because it was going to look really weird if this dog just randomly saw Dr. Boneless and just yeeted itself at Dr. Boneless for no reason and no one caught on why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
we
think
would've
we would have
noticed.
figured it out, or chat
Yeah.
would have figured it out.
Chat would have
Yeah.
figured it out for sure if we hadn't.
But-
Funny enough, like the two guards, like
just before Steve rolled, like it clicked. I'm like,
Yep. Okay, so Joey, what are you doing?
I'm recovering from. Okay, I'm gonna.
You're definitely feeling better now. You've cleared those cobwebs from your mind. The dog is no longer talking to you, and you can tell it probably wasn't talking to you to begin with. But
okay.
Your brain has forgiven you for the dog's death.
All right, so
Maybe the dog actually could have been talking to you. You don't actually know.
I don't. You're right. Can I use my poison spray?
You can. Read me poison spray.
You extend your hand toward a creature you can see within range and project a puff of noxious gas from your palm. The creature must succeed on a Constitution saving or take 1d12 poison damage.
Okay. Go for it.
oh my gosh, chat is broken.
Chat is
Yeah.
broken.
Did I break
David,
chat?
You have broken the chat.
Good.
That is so broken.
Okay. So you're using poison spray.
Yes. Is that 2 and I picked the higher one?
No, he has to roll a con save.
You cast the poison spray. You can't see that it has any effect,
Great. Lovely. Love that.
but it does completely envelop the zombie. Just
Okay.
doesn't look like it
Is
did
his
anything.
sight a little bit, like, hindered at all?
Kaylin, can you make a religion or arcana check for me?
Arcana check?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. 15.
15. You know that poison does not affect undead.
That would have been nice to know.
Yeah, so Callan is going to turn to Dr. Boneless and just go, yeah, that's not going to work. Maybe try something else.
You don't want to explain why?
No.
Okay.
Callan doesn't know these people well enough yet.
I guess that's a good point. Okay. Down in the turn order, we have Zio.
It's Callan.
Callan's up. Callan's been very effective fighting these undead as having
It's almost
radiant
like
damage.
I am holy or something.
Yep. Well, or something.
Or something. Who would have thought that the Grave Domain Cleric would be useful in fighting undead?
Yep.
What a concept.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm going to do... Well, do I want to do that? Give me a second. I'm trying to figure something out.
Okay.
Because radiant damage is doing great, but... Yeah, no, I'm going to stick to radiant damage. That's not that great. I'm going to back off slightly, so we'll say about 10 feet.
It will get an attack of opportunity against you.
That is fine.
Okay. That is a 14 to hit.
My AC is 17, so it does not hit.
All right, does not hit. It takes a swipe at you, scraping your armor, and you jump back.
And once again, Callan's gonna look down at his armor and be like, "Okay, that is the fourth thing that I have to fix now. I'm pissed off."
It
He's
works.
got a sacred flame.
At least you know your armor works.
Oh yeah, no, he knows it works, but he's still mad because it's armor that he made himself.
Oh, okay. So you cast Sacred Flame, and that is a Dex save, correct?
Correct.
13.
13 is the DC, so passes. Doesn't take any damage.
Does not take any damage. So the skeleton feels the flames building and actually dodges out of the way. The radiant light exploding, but not harming it. And then we land on Wizard.
Shoot firebolt again at it. That's gonna deal more damage if I hit.
That's a big if, though.
Yeah, it's a big if. My dice kind of are awful tonight.
No, don't feel bad. So are mine.
Ooh, 14 plus, hold on. 5, 19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Come on, Wizard.
1d10. Yeah, it's the damage dice that's being a pain. 1.
Oof.
Okay. Is 1 plus anything or no?
Just 1.
Okay. It hits in the chest and actually melts a bit of his armor, dealing 1 damage. Doesn't really notice too much, but its armor is slightly damaged. And you see some of its bones in the upper rib cage are charred.
Okay, well, that D10 is in timeout. Got my new purple one out now.
I put my other dice in dice jail. So.
I grabbed a new dice because mine was rolling bad.
I've got 3 different bags that I've been pulling from.
I've got a couple dice that I've been using just because some have been rolling terribly.
Yeah.
See, I just rolled 2 10s in a row.
Your mic cut out again. All right, now it's the zombie's turn, or the undead soldier, and it is actually still going to sprint at Kalen. And that means that both Tyson and Katrin, as well as Dr. Boneless, all of you get to make attacks of opportunity against the skeleton.
Now, before I do that, I just have a question.
Yeah.
The skeleton, is there any way of, I was going to say somehow, of using persuasion? Like, can the skeleton understand certain acts?
Don't think that's how that's going to work.
It can, so,
Because I've got, like, since I've got the information of...
You wouldn't know too much about the undead, so I'm sorry.
I do.
Yeah. So.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. If Kalen wanted to make a religion check or an arcana check, I would allow that. But you don't have enough. Your character does not have enough knowledge to.
I mean, I could make a religion check.
You could, but you wouldn't know exactly what they're thinking. Also, this thing just literally charged across the room at you.
Yeah,
so I need you guys, 3 guys, to make attacks on this skeleton.
Yeah.
And while you guys roll for that, I feel like I should let chat know and Wes know. New Element 6 just hit 25,000 subscribers.
Hey. Woo!
Congrats, guys.
Heck yeah!
Hey, there you go. Wizard, your mic's quiet again. You might want to.
Oh, I was leaning back because my cat is.
I see it. Yeah.
Aw, baby.
Seems like when you lean back, it like cuts off.
Yeah, I think we've turned the sensitivity down a little bit just so that I'm not having to yell.
Did I roll the right dice?
D20
to
to
attack.
roll. Yeah, D20
Is it meant to be
attack,
D10?
yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's not good.
Day 3.
Hold on.
You did not hit.
Yeah.
And go. I also got a 3.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. So neither of you hit.
Okay. I got an opportunity too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to point this out.
15?
15 plus anything or no?
No, it was a 10 plus 5, so 15.
Does not hit.
Okay.
As the skeleton charges at Callan, you
Wes,
kind of see him.
apparently the DMs are on the screen again.
Oh yeah, they're on the screen again.
Yeah, that's fine.
You kind of see him just like physically seems to just be stone-faced and is in any way ready to attack. And it's just seeming like he's not scared anymore. He's ready to do what he needs to do.
Okay. And because of that, you're actually going to get an attack of opportunity as well, and I'm going to allow you to cast Sacred Flame.
So that would be great, but could I pull out my mace and use that instead?
If you would like to, yeah.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
And I'm going to use one of my advantage rolls on this.
All right.
So let me mark off that I've used one of those. Real quick. So, alright, let's see how this goes. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, we're going to take that 18 that I rolled.
18 plus anything?
Nice.
Let me double check.
It hits. So.
Yeah, 18 plus 1, so 19 total.
All right, it hits. Roll damage.
And 1d6 bludgeoning damage. 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 bludgeoning damage.
Yes.
So, if it's okay for me to narrate this one, I have fun
Absolutely.
things. Okay. So all of you take swipes at this creature, and it is absolutely charging, ready to stab at Kalen, full force running at him. And you see Kalen's face with a complete sense of calm as he readies his mace, sidesteps the blade, and brings his mace up, hitting this skeleton directly in its face, or this warrior directly in its face, and you see a burst of holy light explode from the mace, completely disintegrating this undead's head. The body flies past, hitting into the wall, spreading gore all over the floor. The mace comes down, and you see smoke rising from the corpse. You have killed this creature.
Excellent, that description. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome.
In the lieu of holy light, can I do a religion check?
Sure, if you want.
I'm going to do that. Boink, boinkus. 15.
15. The burst of holy light, you almost saw an aura of protection around Kalen. There was some presence there that wasn't there earlier, but you're not exactly sure what this would have been caused by. But you did detect some sort of almost angelic presence.
I have an idea. I have probably a wrong idea, but I have one.
You don't know?
Okay.
And then Kalen is just going to calmly place his mace back on his hip as if nothing ever happened.
Okay.
Wow, haircut. Nice job.
Just looks over, just goes,
Spicy.
Thank you, I think.
And Avenir is just gonna look impressed and be like, nice job, Necro boy.
Good work, mate.
Well,
Kalen has no idea what to do with all this praise. He's never felt anything like this in his life. He actually cracks a half smile.
Okay. So, what do you guys want to do? You're not in combat, so you can move as far as you want right now. But if you would like to do anything else, now would be the time.
It's perception time.
Perception.
I would like to move a little bit deeper into like the tunnel, so probably like right here, and then do an investigation check.
Before you do that, there's one thing I want to do to you. And Kalen is going to walk over to Avenir, place his hand on her shoulder, and cast Guidance. So what Guidance does is any creature that I touch rolls a d4 and adds the number to any ability check of their choice.
Oh.
Wow.
This boy
Thank
is
you.
friggin' saving us and giving us all these perks. Damn.
So any check you roll from now on, well, not from now on, but this one time, add a d4 to it. You can choose whenever you want to do it. It doesn't have to be now.
Okay.
The only thing about Guidance is that it only lasts up to a minute.
Got it.
I'm gonna try and sit on.
Okay, so in that case,
chair's not comfortable.
I'll use it during my investigation.
There we go.
we got a sub hype.
Hey, welcome
so
back
hype.
to the Sub Club.
Oh, it's Glitter Ashley! Yay!
Hey, Ashley!
Yay.
Sub hype.
All right, so I would like to make my way down the
Down.
make my way
Making
down
my way
downtown.
downtown, down the crypt.
Roll investigation. Na, 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 na. So 13,
we're
and then I'm
still
gonna add the
much
D4, so 17.
17 investigation. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot! I have to sit on my chair to type on the laptop. This
Chat
chair's
says
not
you're
working.
Oh,
muted.
Nisa, sorry. What are you trying to look for?
Like for any other like ambush or anything.
As of right now, you don't see anything. Just looks like a tunnel.
Alright,
But
so-
you as you're looking around, you kind of hear scratching coming from the next room, but nothing in your current vicinity seems like it would be dangerous.
Can
Okay.
I take like a piece of bread and start leaving Hansel and Gretel crumbs just in case?
That's actually a good idea.
You absolutely can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna start leaving Hansel and Gretel crumbs just in case it gets real mazy in here.
Okay.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Yeah. So I half turn around and just say, so far so good, but there might be more trouble ahead, so
And
stay ready.
hearing Avenir say that,
call this
Callan's gonna
good?
move up.
We're not dead yet.
I mean, there's that.
At least it's not an ambush. I can actually hear them, so we can prepare.
Yeah, Callan's gonna move up behind Avenir hearing that.
I'll move up too.
Like, yeah. It's just almost kind of like this and just be like, ready your weapons. So.
Are we gonna move up?
My weapon is always ready.
What's up? All right. So everybody moves up.
Yes.
To
Just
to
in a
back you up.
line of.
Can I also
but
use my...
just know that you can't. This is you know, there's enough room to move, but really only one person can fit through at a time.
Okay.
So we move up kindergarten rope style.
Yeah.
Marching order.
Can I also use my bonus while we're moving out to reload my crossbow?
You don't need a bonus, but yeah, you reload your crossbow.
I also reload my crossbow.
All right. You move
Do
up.
I have a weapon?
I don't know. Do you?
Boomerang.
You had a
so
boomerang.
Everybody begins moving up.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you see this zombie in front of you.
We cannot see the zombie.
I apologize. That's my fault.
Yes.
It's an invisible zombie, you guys.
Oh no!
Oh gosh.
You're all screwed.
Okay,
There
so
it is.
you see this zombie in front of you, and it's just kind of shambling around. It's not really taking any interest in you yet. Your weapons are sheathed, correct?
Yes.
I mean, the only thing is I'm still clutching my amulet, but I'm in the back, so.
So,
I'm just holding on to my dagger like at the ready.
Okay.
I don't think I have a boomerang. I just
So
have me.
This zombie like turns, it's starting to turn away, and it just starts walking this direction, just kind of aimlessly.
Living its best life.
Would you like to do anything?
Is it Pokemon rules where we have to walk in front of it to have a battle?
So what would you like to do?
Does it look fresh?
Zombie
Like-
Devin would like to battle.
This make a perception check.
Zombie guard would like to battle.
That's funny.
Oh my gosh. Plus perception 11.
11. It definitely doesn't look fresh. You can't tell exactly when this died, but this looks much older than the guards you just fought.
Okay. I just kind of just like half turn around and I just do this to everybody, and I try to stealth further in.
Roll a stealth check.
All right.
Do we all have to do stealth checks?
I was gonna say, do we all have to?
I mean, are you all gonna move up at the same time?
No, I'm definitely
One behind the
not gonna
other.
stay
Boom,
back.
boom, boom. Yeah.
Kalen has done a lot this time. He's gonna stay back for a
What'd
bit.
you roll? I saw that look.
Hold on. Let's see. Stealth plus 5. That would be a 24.
24.
Ooh.
You are very stealthed. This
Perks of
zombie
being a
has
rogue.
no clue that you're there. At this point, I will need Tyson to make a stealth check as well.
The rogue is stealthy. Who would have guessed?
I know, it's a concept.
You're stealthy, so what would you like to do? This zombie is still just kind of like, just meandering around aimlessly. It doesn't really look
Hey,
like
Steve.
it has a
Real quick,
purpose.
you're wearing chainmail, yeah?
This
Yeah.
chainmail makes it
trust me,
perfect for sneaking around.
Thank you, Zio, but I definitely know
Yeah.
that he's wearing chainmail.
I figured you would known, but I just wanted to point it out just in case.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay,
thank you.
I would like to just move right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay, you are still very stealthed. What are the rest of you doing? Steve, I need to know what you're doing, and I need to know what your stealth check was.
By the way, roll 2 stealth checks. Roll 1 more.
Okay.
Oh no.
You gotta take the lower. You roll at disadvantage on stealth.
There's zombies. in
Okay,
there.
so Steve brushes this corner right here with his chainmail, making a loud rattling noise.
Upon
Oh, it's
hearing
my
the
bad,
noise,
guys.
I'm gonna say because you are so stealthed, you actually sidestep over here and into cover, visual cover.
Okay.
This zombie, it turns around, but it's just kind of slowly moving towards Steve. What would you guys like to do?
We don't really have a choice.
Yeah.
Since I'm behind the zombie, am I able to make a sneak attack and just
Absolutely.
like backstab it?
Mm-hmm. You roll
Okay.
with advantage.
Preempt.
Okay. Ew, okay. What's the sneak attack bonus again? Is there a sneak attack?
I'll give you +5 in here.
+5. Not 11.
11 hits.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. No one saw that. 7.
7. So you walk up behind the zombie and you're trying to kill this thing as quietly as possible. You stab through the base of the skull and you feel its whole body go limp, and you just slowly let it fall. You slowly lay it down on the ground. It's dead. But make a perception check for me.
Okay. Oh, that's not good. 6.
Yeah, I mean, this zombie, you killed it. It's very dead. That's all you really know about it. The clothes look a little fancier, but
okay,
that's about it.
Yeah.
All right.
I just take a note with the fancier clothes. I'm like, better off dead.
Yeah. You've laid it against the wall over here, and if because you rolled such a high stealth check, you are able to lay it against the wall without making any more noise.
Okay.
Okay, what is everybody else doing? Very stealthy Tyson, are you continuing to move through the catacombs here?
Am I able to make my way through and then attack with my...
There's nothing to attack.
Longsword?
There's nothing to
As far
attack.
as you know, there's
Oh, I
nothing to
thought that-
attack.
The zombie's dead.
Yeah, I'm just leaving that
Oh, it's
corpse
dead.
there as an
Oh, okay.
indicator.
Yeah. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, I'll just
It's just against the wall. So
I'll just make my way through up to...
are you trying to be
wherever
stealthy,
it
or are you
is.
just walking normally?
I'd try and reattempt to be stealthy again.
Okay, so you're gonna roll stealth.
Because I don't know what's in
I
there.
need you to roll 2 checks for me, because this is a very small passageway, and Nisa's actually laid this creature down as fast as she could. It was kind of heavy, and it's kind of blocking your path a little bit. So I need you to step over it. So I need you to make an acrobatics check, as well as a stealth check.
There's +2 on there, so is acrobatic D20?
Yeah.
Yeah, every check you're gonna do is D20.
So roll stealth
Oh,
first.
cool.
What's up,
Real
Nisa?
quick,
Yeah.
I need to take a phone call real quick. I'll be right back.
No, you're good. Go for it.
Okay.
That's good.
While we do that, I'm gonna regret
Ouch.
doing this. I want to have Callan try and push into the tunnel now.
Okay. So you actually, these two are like kind of staying back. They're hearing some commotion. You squeeze through
okay.
both of them. I need you to make me a stealth check.
That's why I'm gonna regret doing this, because Steve's not the only one who rolls at disadvantage.
Yep.
My 4 is my stealth, and the second one is my acrobatics. 17 is my acrobatics.
Funny, I also rolled a 4 on stealth.
You guys both rolled 4 on stealth. Well, you're making a lot of noise right now, but you do manage to step over the zombie without tripping.
Yeah.
You, Kaylin, you brush past them. You actually knock both of them like out of the way, and they're like, "What are you doing?" And you just kind of like grunt and push past. You are making some noise, and it does echo through the tunnel, but you are able to move up. Dr. Boneless and Katrin, what are you guys doing?
Stealth check. Following behind everybody.
They're making enough noise. You don't have to roll stealth checks.
Welcome back to the sub club. Oh wait, there's a gifted sub. Welcome to the sub club.
Oh hey, Legend of Katie.
Thank you very much. Hey. Thank
Thanks,
you, Gwen,
Gwen.
for the gift of sub to Legend of Katie. TVK West.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, how's it going?
Welcome to our Sunday D&D
Yes,
streams.
welcome.
Yes.
We haven't died yet.
That's to be subjective.
I kind of did.
You went unconscious. I healed you. Shut it.
Yeah, I was like, you were just unconscious. That's not dead yet.
Okay.
Almost.
So, guys.
Your healer actually healed somebody. Be proud.
You did.
Yeah,
you did,
thank
you.
you.
Did.
Thank you, Kaylin.
Surprising all of chat and us.
All right. So
Yeah.
you guys are moving into the next room. We're waiting for Nisa to come back, but we'll just say that everybody moves into this next room.
Okay.
It's a
Can I do an investigation check, please?
Yeah, you do an investigation check. Go for it.
Can I roll perception?
Yeah, both of you can roll.
All right.
What are you looking for, Joey?
I am looking for, I don't know, more zombies.
That's why I'm rolling perception.
Yeah. So investigation, I would say perception check would be for that. So if you guys both want to roll perception checks, by all means.
Oh
I
boy.
rolled one too.
But I also rolled
I got a 7, so nothing.
I rolled
Zio rolled a nat 1.
Oh no,
Zio.
I got a.
No, 6.
Zio, you think you guys are all clear. You're like, hey, I don't think there are any more zombies here. I don't hear
Hey guys, we're clear. There's nothing here.
Welcome to the sub
Joey, you don't see anything or hear anything in the general vicinity, so you could be swayed by Kaylin saying there's nothing really here.
Yeah, I rolled a 12 with a +4, so 16.
I promise, guys, we're fine. I know necromancy.
You do hear some shuffling coming from ahead.
Okay.
I like to imagine Kaylin just like, I know about the undead. We're fine.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Nisa's back. They both made perception checks, and Kaylin has just said that there are no more undead in these catacombs. You guys are.
Kaylin rolled a natural 1. The first one
You
he's
guys are
ever
free
rolled.
and clear, but obviously you don't know that.
Yeah.
And Kaylin has been very effective at not only detecting, but has been an expert in the undead the whole time. So I'm gonna say that most of you are inclined to believe, with the exception of Wizard, who rolled a decent perception check and does hear shuffling in the next room.
The first nat 1 I've rolled, and it's on perception. My one good trait.
And you rolled a nat 1.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a few good traits. Perception's just my best.
You're pretty sure this whole crypt is clear now.
We're good. Let's go.
Yeah, just that, like, out of my own nature, like, I'm still, like...
Hey, Gwen
gonna
gave
try-
another one to the DAT network. Hey, guys. How's it
Oh,
going?
Guys.
Hey, welcome to the stream. And also, yeah, sub hype. There was a gift sub before.
They're also saying thank you for being part of Chaos in Space West.
Oh yeah, thank you. I'm very excited. It was a lot of fun. I can't wait for the continuation of the campaign.
It was a lot of fun to watch, so...
Yeah.
I'm very
And
excited.
welcome to our D&D campaign. Hopefully you have fun watching us.
Yeah.
All right.
Here for the chaos.
All right, guys. So you're moving through these caves.
So everybody
How do you guys want to move? How do you guys like what? Who's going first? I mean, some of these are pretty tight spaces here.
Well, there's a few of us who are pretty small.
Welcome to the sub club.
Hey, Spark Boy. Thank you very much, twice, Spark. Okay, so I need everyone to make a perception check. Another one.
Right.
Actually, no. Whoever wants to make an investigation check can make an investigation check. Just
I'm
to be
making
clear.
perception.
I would like to make an
I'm doing
investigation.
investigation.
-1.
18 on
Oh
the
my god.
You roll
This
another
dice is
nat
going
one?
in dice jail. No, I rolled a 3, so it's an 8 total,
13.
but it's still.
Okay, so everybody who rolled above a 10, you're
Okay.
looking around the room, and you can tell this is old. These are ancient tombs
That D20 is going in dice jail.
from hundreds of years. Like all of this area is very, very old. Some of
Can I
these
do a history check?
you absolutely can.
Would I also be able to do a history check?
Yeah, if you want.
All right.
I'll
22.
do that
Good shot.
too. I might roll well.
22
Nice.
on history. You know,
10.
you know from your time studying that this crypt was home to the ancestors of the kingdom before High Valantry. And what you could tell from the other room is that this has been adapted. They built the church on top of this burial site. These could have been considered sacred grounds at one point that potentially could have been defiled. So the kingdom of High Valantry has built their crypt attached to these old tombs.
Yikes.
And you also know
You are the
from your-
only one who
You
knows
also
this.
know the history that the goddess of death was not the same goddess that was worshipped by the people before.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Meow. Yeah, I know. She won't stop. I'm sorry.
You're right.
You are also the only one, I believe, right now who knows this.
Correct. Everybody else, you looked around and you can see that these tombs and these burial areas are very old, and they look nothing like the structure that the room that you just passed through. These caves, this whole area that you're in looks very much like the tunnel, unfinished, old, covered in moss, not very well maintained.
Can I relay that?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
share the info
Please,
with us.
please do. If your character would do that, by all means.
Yo, would your character do that?
Oh, Boneless Wood. He's good. He's good boy.
He good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
Good crazy boy.
Excuse me, everybody. I would like to make an announcement.
What's that?
Are we listening to him now?
Yes, we are listening to him now. Haircut boy.
Ugh, if I must.
Okay,
The
so
doctor.
I have studied these types of structures for a very, very long time, and I see now that this where we stand is not high tree architecture. You see, so these guys, whoever built this, was really, really long time ago, and yeah, they don't worship the shame.
I like to think that was all in character as well.
You good there, doctor?
Doing okay.
Wes, can I do something while we're doing this?
Hold 1 second.
No, I will.
Yeah. Because these conversations, and you guys are searching a lot of stuff, you're making quite a bit of noise now talking and shuffling around. You've got 2 people in armor.
That are not
flying
very
around a
stealthy.
lot. You hear creatures coming very close.
Oh dear.
I look at Cal and be like, really, Neko boy? Really?
What? We're fine.
Did you deceive?
I did warn you.
You were the ones who
So
believed me.
they have
Jesus.
heard your conversation. They are now moving up on you. All right. I need everyone to roll initiative again.
Yay, my favorite part.
Actually, no, we're keeping the same initiative order.
Damn it.
You've been pretty successful at being stealthy. So, Nisa, you're up first.
All right. So.
Hold on a second, y'all. I'm being paged.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I was gonna do, Wes, is I was gonna have or try and roll a religion check to see if I knew anything about this supposed god.
Okay.
But I'll do that on my turn, so it's no big deal.
Would I be able to kind of like creep over and shoot this zombie with the crossbow?
Which one? Over there?
This one. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So you move over here, and you're facing the zombie. Go ahead and take a shot.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Ooh. Oh boy, yeah. That's. I mean, that's.
Yeah.
No, I don't think. I think that misses still. No, you hit. Okay, so roll damage for me, and then double it.
Woo!
What about sneak attack? Isn't she technically still stealthed?
Oh yeah.
You guys were having a conversation, so no.
Okay, so no. Okay, that's fine. I was just
Fair.
wanted to. Yeah, I just wanted to throw that out there. No big deal.
Okay, so 4 plus 3 times 2. That will be 14 total.
14 total. Okay, so you hear the zombie coming. You're able to detect exactly where it is by its footsteps. You slide out, pull out your crossbow, and fire. And you've somehow ratcheted this crossbow even further back than it should go. It hits the zombie, catching its chest, and actually launches it 10 feet backwards, pinning it into the stone of the ground. It is dead. Its spine completely shatters. and you hear this sickening crunch of bone on stone as it goes down. It is dead.
Hell yeah.
Crunch, you love to hear it.
Yeah, but that impact was hard. You heard this just sickening, like, splash and then thud as it launched it back 10 feet across the room.
Alan just starts chuckling him to himself.
Next up in the turn order, where is it? We have Steve.
Should be Steve. Yeah.
Hey.
Ooh. We seem to have blocked Steve into a corner.
Oh no.
No, you're good.
You do seem to have done that.
Yeah, you actually, yeah. Steve is very big. So Steve,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you wait, and you just kind of like look around. You're ready to go, but you're like,
But nobody will move.
I'm good.
Just observing my
We're in the way.
surroundings.
We all are in the way. Even I am, and I'm off in the distance.
Who in the way?
Move out of the way.
We'll support.
The way.
He just, waves the number 1 finger in the air. Woo!
Get out of the way.
We're just like...
Bring
at
in the
this point, we're
memes.
Tyson's bodyguards at this point.
Pretty much.
The one person who doesn't need bodyguards.
3 tiny little, or 3
All right.
decent-sized elves and a tiny little deep gnome are Tyson's bodyguards.
So yeah, next up then would be Joey.
Oh, perfect timing.
Oh,
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah.
I do have bad news. My mom is an essential worker and she has work tomorrow morning, so I can only stay till about 11:30.
Okay. So
I'm
we have about
sorry
40
for
more minutes.
late
That's fine.
notice, but
Yeah, no worries.
okay. Well, what kind of position? Can I use my Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I'll let you use it.
Boinkus. Boinkus. 15.
15 hits.
Yay!
Damage.
And that's 1d10. Yoinkus. 9!
9. You fire off
wow.
your Eldritch Blast at this skeleton. It impacts right through the eye socket, and you just see this burst of energy blow out the back of its head. It looks completely fine from the front, but it slumps to its knees, falls over, and you see the back of its skull has been completely blown outwards.
Yay. Dr. Boneless uses Kamehameha.
It is very dead. And
It's super effective.
as far as everybody can tell, line of sight, you can't see anything else. But then you hear shuffling as this and zombie like moaning, oh, as this zombie comes around, and it's actually going to take an attack against who's this again? Katrin?
Me.
Green.
Katrin, yeah.
Yeah, against Katrin. It's kind of a lumbering, very slow.
How dare.
An
Yeah,
11
so you
to
made
hit.
a good point. You made a very good point.
11. Yeah, you need 11 to hit.
Okay, so it does hit. Okay, you take 1 damage.
Okay.
You still brought up a very good point, though. So all the parties attacking everybody, and Tyson's just sitting there. I wonder how Tim Tam is.
Yeah, pretty much.
How's
Just
my
sitting in a
son?
corner wondering
How's
about
he?
his butterfly.
Butterfly
So
bit
it
of
kind of
silver.
like scratches at you, and one of its like kind of ancient nails digs into your skin and just like tears off a little bit of flesh. But it's not too bad. You just kind of pull your arm back.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna give you an attack of opportunity against it.
Ooh. All right. Let's try. Firebolt, because.
It'll be a melee attack. So
Oh,
you
okay.
won't have time to ready a spell, but I will give you a weapon attack.
How about a dagger?
Sure.
Dagger.
All right.
Pull out your
Dagger,
dagger and
dagger.
attack it.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah, I think that hits.
I think so.
Roll damage for
Sounds
me.
about right.
Okay.
I don't know.
1d4 plus 1. Big money, big money. Ooh, 4.
Okay. So
Plus 1.
Oh, sorry, it was a 3 plus 1. It was a 4.
Okay.
8 total
Okay.
damage.
Nice.
So kind of pissed, and you
Nice.
pick the nail that has come off of this like undead nail out of your skin, toss it to the side. You pull out your dagger, and very angry, you stab it multiple times in the chest, and then finally take the head and cleave it off with your knife, holding it above, and then just tossing it down the hallway. And it is dead.
Yeah, don't make Katrin mad.
Apparently, don't make any of us mad. Did you see the zombies that I burst into flames?
Yes.
No, yeah, no, for sure. This is a formidable fighting force right now. So okay.
Since there's nothing left at the moment, can I take some of these goop samples and see if they're different from the other goop samples?
You're honestly not seeing too much goop here. One of them was a skeleton. These other ones, they're very dried out. Make an investigation check for me, Joey.
Sure.
While we're doing that, could I move up next to Catcher and do another perception check?
That is an 11.
Nice.
An 11.
Other side of Catcher. Sorry, Wes.
Yeah,
over by the wall. Yeah.
Yeah, you. The goop and stuff and like entrails that are there doesn't really remind you of the black goop that you found upstairs. Your guess is that these probably weren't the same burial method wasn't used to prepare these bodies.
That dice is getting thrown away too.
Can I do
It was another natural one.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
So you notice nothing. Hey, it's clear, guys.
Oh gosh.
Like I said, those were outliers. Didn't really know. And yeah, you noticed nothing. Like everything seems great. This seems like a very pleasant, nice cave.
Lovely.
The one skill I'm good at.
Can I do an Arcana check and see if the goop magic is the same as the magic I'm sensing down here?
Sure.
Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do a religion check to see if I knew anything about the god that we were told about.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
My Arcana's a 24.
Let's see.
Arcana
That
is a 24. Detecting the magic from these bodies, you do feel like it is the same necromantic magic that has been affecting all of the undead in this area.
All right.
I rolled an 11 on my religion check.
But in addition, Joey, because
Yes.
you rolled so high, you also, the further you go into this cave, the weaker the necromantic magic feels.
Oh, worm?
Damn it, Joey.
What do you guys do?
Can I move up right
what was
here?
What was your roll again?
11.
11. You don't really know too much about the goddess or the gods of this ancient pantheon. A lot of that history has kind of been lost to time, especially since the kingdom of High Valantry has moved in and kind of has been replacing a lot of that history. You know that this current king didn't really enjoy many of the other things that were being talked about in his kingdom, so he actually destroyed a lot of the history books relating to the ancient realms that were here.
Okay, that's fine.
Which that all of that stopped when Queen Gwendolyn, when the Princess Gwendolyn married King Perseus, but it has since been renewed after her death.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on? How you guys doing? It's going good. All right, so what do you guys do?
Can I move up in front of Kaylin here and do a perception check?
Sure.
Because apparently I can't see anything right now.
Yeah, I was like, can I try?
Yeah.
12 4, 16.
16. You're not really seeing too much. There's a lot of tombs here. You're kind of hearing some rustling from inside, but it doesn't look like these tombs are in danger of anything breaking out of them anytime soon. They're pretty well sealed.
Okay.
One more thing I want to try.
Yeah.
Since perception's clearly not working. I am once again going to use Eyes of the Grave.
Okay.
So any undead within 60 feet, I know the location of.
So you're not detecting any undead in the room in front of you, but somewhere through the earth to back toward the entrance, you're feeling and past the room that you just came from, you're feeling some undead presence over there, and it feels much stronger than the undead presence in the room you're currently in.
That's odd.
It seems like the presence I'm feeling in here is actually weaker than where we just were. I'm not exactly sure why.
But again, you rolled, so it's actually past the room. You feel
Oh,
like
it's past. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
It's past the room that you are.
I thought you meant behind.
So like you're detecting undead energy, but the way that you're all facing right now seems much weaker. But you also know that there's no other way to get through from the room that you were in. So the only way is potentially
gotcha.
forward.
So yeah, flip that. It's past us. And then he's kind of like, but I don't really think we have another choice. We need to continue.
Can I investigate this room up here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do that.
Dr. Boneless moves up and he just kind of walks into this room. You notice that there are some old ancient tools used for burying the dead, removal of organs, and draining of the blood. And you also notice just a few parts, like just bones, fragments and things like that on the ground, but they're very old. Not too much going on in this room besides some very ancient looking tools. Not very useful. In fact, they look so brittle that if you're worried that if you pick them up, they'll actually fall to pieces.
All right. Would a history check do me any good?
Not here, no. I'd pretty much just be reiterating the information I gave you before.
All right. Let's keep on moving, boys.
All right. So you guys want to move forward through? Would you like?
Yeah.
Roll for stealth.
Not yet. Yeah, I would say not yet. Okay, so you move forward. What order would you like to proceed in?
Well,
I'm going to be in the back.
Okay. Tyson.
I can be in the front.
Huh?
I can be in the front.
I'll follow you.
Tyson's in the front, or you're in the front? Where is Steve, by the way?
He's still in the corner.
Sorry, just having dinner.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Steve was having a sandwich.
Okay. So okay. So you're gonna be in front. Avenir. And then we'll say that Steve, you want to follow closely behind, and then Dr. Boneless is coming up this way, and we've got everybody else. Okay, so you guys are continuing forward. You notice that this part up here is kind of a dead end. You don't really notice anything besides more tombs. If you'd like to go over there, you absolutely can. But generally, all of this looks very much the same.
Yeah.
All right. So I will say you guys continue on into the next room, which opens up. And the second you step into this tunnel area, you notice that the architecture changes once again. This looks high Valantry.
Oh.
Everything here is updated. The room you're currently in is ancient burial site. But when you start moving toward this hallway, you notice that the stairs have been built more recently. Not recently, like in the past decade, but within the past 100 years or so. Everything has been much better maintained here than it has in this burial chamber. And so, do you guys move forward?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll say you guys all move into this room. And I would like somebody to make a religion check.
I'm on it.
Ooh, do I even?
Well, what is your religion modifier?
Well, what's yours?
+5.
You guys can both make
Oh,
it.
then yeah, go ahead. We can both do it. Mine's +2, but it's still.
Yeah, you guys
Oh, I'm a +3, so I'll do it too.
All right, well, I'll do it.
Nope.
Yeah, that's an 18.
18.
That's a 23 on me.
Both of you recognize this as a shrine to the goddess of death, one of the many gods worshipped by the people of High Valantry. This is a place where a body is taken, washed with a very special religious oil before burial. This whole chamber reeks of this oil, and you know that that this would have been where all of the royals' bodies were prepared before they were entombed.
Can I check the walls and see if there's any leftover oil?
You don't. Yeah, you make an investigation check.
Okay. Alrighty. Hold on.
And while we're doing that, Callan's obviously going to relay all the information to the group.
Go ahead.
That's a 13 on oil.
13 on oil.
So
I rolled a 13 for oil.
You definitely see residue in this in this chamber from where the body was washed with oil, but you're not seeing anything you can really take. In fact, a lot of it is dirty. This hasn't been cleaned out in a while. It's mixed with bodily fluids, so you don't really think that the oil would have any like great use.
And Callan's gonna kind of like side-eye Dr. Boneless and just be like, okay, ignoring that. This room is apparently a shrine to the goddess of death. It's where they would take the bodies of the royal families to be prepared. Please, by the gods, don't ruin anything.
All right.
And that's all.
Not children.
I want to touch it.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch it.
You want to
Even
touch
I
it?
know better.
Do you touch it?
No, I
Do
don't
not
want to
touch it.
Are you sure? Okay. All right. So you don't detect anything here, but I need as you guys move forward, I'm going to say which way do you want to go? This way or this way?
I stayed down.
Down.
I'll say down.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go
Quicker
down.
way.
All right.
I was gonna say, can I make a perception check?
Yeah, please. Everyone can make a perception check if they want.
Cool.
Okay.
Ooh, 21.
Ah,
No,
finally.
wait, 20.
19.
Dirty 20.
19.
6.
Okay. So the people who rolled above a 15, you hear the sounds of bones clacking. You
They're not
hear
bones.
the metal, the sound of armor clanking in the distance. It doesn't sound like it's right next to you, but it is echoing through these stone hallways, reverberating off of the walls. You know that you're approaching something that is not quite dead.
Meanwhile, Avenir's like, sounds kosher. So.
All right. So moving forward, I'm gonna Tyson. Do you want to be at the front? You are our resident tank. I mean, sort of. You're the one who's also gotten the hurt the most.
I mean, there's also, but...
Who wants to move forward first?
Steve's our roadhog.
Yeah.
Damn it.
You know what? I'll move forward first.
Okay.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
So, Kaylin, having been kind of the resident badass against these undead, decides to take a look around. Moving forward, we'll say that everyone's following behind.
Yep.
Kaylin's been pretty useful against the undead so far. You trust the leadership there. Okay, so you move forward, and we'll say you get to right here, and then you see. I'm gonna line everybody up, and you can switch the order around if you want. Probably Dr. Bones is at the back.
What?
And you see before you 2 fully armored skeleton warriors. Actually, make a perception check for me.
I sure will.
Let's say you move forward there.
19 again.
19 again. In addition, your dark vision allows you to see that there are also 2 fully armored skeleton archers at the back of the room. This looks like they're ready for an ambush. They seem to have known you were coming.
So Kellen kind of like he doesn't turn, but he places his hand kind of behind him and just like, we need to hold up for a second. And then that's it.
The skeletons roar at you. Kind of like a... And they bang on the one with the shield bangs on it and is taunting you to come forward.
Before we do, subhype, and also chat can't see where we are. Yeah.
They can't see where we are. Okay.
And also, we can't see the skeletons.
Yep. No,
That too.
I got you. I'm gonna fix that right now.
Everything is happening so quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
And you notice something. They're not charging at you. You see the skeletons now?
No.
Still no.
Okay, I got you.
There we
All right.
go. Before we do anything, can I make an Arcana check?
These guys are actually here. Absolutely.
I will join you in that Arcana check.
You're not quite in.
Yeah, you can't really see them.
Oh yeah, I'm like 4th in line. Okay.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Well done on your Arcana check. You sense that a great necromantic spell has been cast in this room.
Do I see where it's coming from?
So you can tell that it was cast here, in this very room.
Okay.
Powerful enough not only to wake all of the undead in the catacombs, but the undead above ground as well.
And that's what was causing all the zombies.
This power is unlike anything you've ever seen. And you know that it is resonating here. It doesn't seem like whoever cast it is within the vicinity anymore, but all of these undead are going to be much more powerful than anything you fought before.
So knowing that, Callan's gonna like kind of turn his head slightly to the group, and all he's going to say is, "I hope you're all prepared for a very, very tough fight." And he's gonna take one step forward, move about 5 feet forward.
Okay, so you move here.
Yep.
Would you like to move out of the doorway so people can get through?
Yes, so I'm gonna move over to the right.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say that everyone filters through. The skeletons do not attack you, yet. I'm gonna just get everybody in here, if that's okay with you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So these skeletons, you're Tyson. I'm gonna say you're very close to these skeletons, and they're just taunting you. One of them smacking on his shield. The other is taking the handle of his large axe and is hitting it against the ground, waiting for your next move.
Can I ask something? Does
Yeah.
this look like a very like extremely royal tomb that they're guarding?
Make a perception check. Everyone can roll a perception check for me.
I will do that.
I really want someone to see get a natural.
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
12.
14.
8.
Okay, so for our dirty 20, for everybody sees that this is immaculately decorated. It is in a bit of disrepair because there's been no one taking care of it, but you recognize the markings on the wall, and you see that there are golden gifts, coins, cups, goblets, all around the tomb on top. And you see markings on the wall that say, "This is the tomb. Here rests Queen Gwendolyn of
Whoa! I knew it.
There
Yeah, I
was.
had a feeling that's
Wait,
what it was.
can I
And
do
that's
a-
where we're gonna end tonight.
Can I do a?
Damn.
Wait! Don't you dare! Wait, no.
You said you had to go, so
I did, but I wanted to do something cool.
Damn.
Okay, all right.
I'm down to continue. I
All right,
really am.
well, Joey, if you've got a little bit more time, this fight might take a while. So
It'll take a while.
I bet.
There's a
Well,
really
I thought
powerful
there might
necromantic
be
energy.
a way to avoid it. What if we kneel?
I mean,
Okay. You want to try?
What if?
Go for it,
You-
Joey.
you can
do
certainly
do
try.
your thing.
I only have 15 minutes.
All right.
you can certainly
Try
try.
it.
You can certainly try.
Okay, I am going to tell Tyson to step aside for a second,
Okay.
Can I do that?
Steps aside.
and I am going to go in the front, right
there.
where he was, and I am going to go to my knees and pay respect.
Okay, you go to your knees. They still do not attack you, but they are still in battle positions.
Okay.
Um,
So that did nothing.
you don't know.
It was worth a try.
You don't
Worth a
know.
try.
You don't know what's
And-
happening. Keep in mind. Well, no, I'm not gonna say anything. Make a perception check, Joey.
all right, fine. Come on, RNG.
RNG.
I would like it to be really
RNG.
good, please.
13.
All right, I'm using an advantage dice. Roll again.
All right.
Because
That's somehow worse.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use a reroll.
You use your advantage dice. Roll with advantage.
How much advantage?
If you're
Just roll 2 and take the higher.
Yeah, roll 2 and take the higher.
All right.
Definitely not that one.
All right. So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you have your first roll, and then I'm actually gonna use a +3, so 17 total.
Okay.
There we go.
You notice, because I really liked that role playing, so that's why I'm doing this.
Yay.
You kneel down, and you notice that while you're approaching, the skeletons are turning their weapons toward you. The instant you kneel, they turn away and are facing everyone else in the group.
Oh my gosh, Scabby Rooster just dropped the sub bomb.
Oh!
Welcome
All
to
right,
the
we
sub club.
see you.
Hey! Scabby Rooster with a 10 sub bomb in here. To Lizard Stang, SoCal Tower, thank you so much, Knox. To GZ, Funky Lima Bean, Thomas Trinity, Kane's Lance, Chaos Blaze, Visuals Pinner, B Wells, and J Millie Vanilli. Thank you very, very much.
That was so perfectly timed too.
Yes.
It really was.
Okay, so what
Do we take note of this?
you guys do not, because to your knowledge, they're just facing you the whole time. But Dr. Boneless could relay that.
Guys.
What's up? What's up, Dr. Boneless?
What's up?
I'm regretting this, but
yes,
what?
I highly suggest that you do the same thing that I am doing because they're not looking at me anymore.
You might actually have a point there.
They are no longer
They
looking.
stop looking at you.
Avenir takes a knee.
I take the knee.
Too.
All right.
Callan reluctantly also does.
All of us
do
kneel
any of
down.
you still have your weapons drawn?
I do not. My
I do
amulet
not.
was placed
I
back
put mine
on my
away.
hip.
Yeah. And my hand is away from the dagger.
The two skeleton knights stand at attention, lowering their weapons towards you. The two archers release their hold on the bows and also stand at attention. They do not look. Everyone make a perception check.
Yay, my favorite thing.
Steve, can I relay
love to
something?
see
To,
it.
can I relay something
Nope.
to Tyson?
Hey, welcome to the sub club.
Hey, thank you very much, Cherry Oops.
Yeah, that's
What's
a
up?
9 total. Why you do this to me,
That's a
Dice?
17 on me.
17?
16.
Can I relay something
18.
to Tyson real quick?
Sure.
Tyson, show them your map and your key.
I get the map out and the key to show to the. Who am I showing it to? Is it to the
The
main
skeletons.
guards?
The skeleton
Just-
men.
Just the vicinity that.
And the
I
key,
have
does
a
the
map
key have
key.
like a royal emblem on it or something? It's gotta be. We got it from the palace.
They take no reaction to the key or the map.
Okay. Well, that was
I
worth it.
folded it away and put it in my pocket and just stay knee down.
All right. What do you guys do?
I'm curious about something.
Yep.
Callan is gonna kind of slowly reach his hand towards his amulet, but he's just only doing it to see if he gets any reaction out of them.
The skeleton on this side. I'm sorry. Which side are you on?
He's in the middle.
I'm the one in the back, yeah.
So this skeleton sees you reaching for something and begins readying his axe again.
And at that, Callan's gonna pull his hand back.
Okay, and it stands at attention once again.
Can we raise our
Interesting.
arms in
You can
Not to
you
her.
can certainly try.
we slowly? I will do it first.
One more thing. I want to roll a perception check to see if I see the kid in here anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Roll a perception check.
I forgot about the kid.
Forgot about the kid too.
What about our target?
I didn't forget about the kid. There's a reason I didn't forget about the kid. 15.
Remember, because
15.
also plot, but
With a 15, you notice that the dust and dirt and grime on the floor has definitely been recently disturbed by someone with very small footprints.
Well, this seems we're
They
going
don't
in the right
seem
direction.
to be in the area anymore,
Uh-huh.
but you can surmise that the kid was here within the past week.
Is there anything, like, there's no blood stains or anything in the area?
No blood stains. There are some bits and pieces of gore, but nothing that would have
would indicate to you that this was a child that was in.
Okay.
What do you guys do now?
Well, have we raised our arms in gesture of peace?
Is everybody standing to their feet and raising their arms?
I am not. I'm staying on my knees.
I think we should raise our arms first and then try to stand.
I'm staying on my knees.
They're taking no reaction. They're not looking hostile toward you.
Okay. I think, can I do a history check and see if I can like relay a like message of peaceful?
I don't know if a history check would save you there.
What would?
I mean, okay, you know what? A history check. Yeah, make a history check.
All right. Look at me making smart decisions.
Yeah.
21! 21!
21 on your history check.
Nice.
You recognize these soldiers' armor from the kingdom of old. These soldiers were buried with honors from this ancient kingdom that was here before the kingdom of High Valantry. These skeletons are so old they have no flesh left on the bone. But you know that the warriors from this old kingdom were a formidable fighting force.
Okay.
There was a good idea brought up that I'm gonna take. Can I try communicating with them?
Make a history check.
Probably not. It's an 8.
8. So your knowledge of necromancy tells you that undead can normally understand the language that they knew in the languages that they knew in life, but you know that they cannot speak back to you. Unfortunately, you're unable to determine what language these ancient people would have spoken. So you
Even with a super high history check?
That was you, not me.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. You know that they would have potentially spoken with the religion that they would have spoken. You know that they probably would have spoken something along the lines of let me see here. Where is it? I wrote it down. They could potentially have spoken something along the lines of common, but it definitely would not be common. Your idea from the religion was that they potentially spoke something closer to draconic or abyssal.
I don't know this.
Does
but...
anyone speak Draconic?
Wait a second.
Somebody does speak Draconic.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Not Draconic. Sharan.
Okay, then that I do not. But I was gonna say, Callan does speak Draconic.
I speak Undercommon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, just to see if I get a reaction. Can I try and just like gently push past Katrin?
They do not. You're gently pushing past Katrin. They're watching you move, but they don't seem to be taking any aggressive actions.
I say we drop our weapons.
Well, mine's not even. Yeah, I don't even have mine out.
Yeah. I mean,
I say we drop the sheaths.
So
mine's not sheath.
What do you? Yeah.
My weapon is an amulet.
Yeah. What are you guys doing?
Okay, so I speak up. I point out. I said they're not attacking us, and we're able to stand and move freely. I'd say we take a quick look around and see if there's anything worth noting in here. I think I see a door over there.
And upon hearing that, Kalen's gonna speak up and be like, also, I don't know if you forgot about it or not, but the kid's not in this room anymore. He was here a while ago as far as I can tell, but he's not here anymore.
Avenir curses at herself, forgetting about the kid.
Dr. Boneless also looks kind of guilty for forgetting about the kid.
Ison forgets about the kid and realizes his kid is Tim Tam and is waiting outside.
Tim Tam is just living his best life.
Yeah.
We should have if we had brought Tim Tam in, that is the epitome of peace.
Yeah, Callan wants to move over towards the door.
I know, me too.
Keelan moves over toward the door. Do any of you go up past the skeletons toward the skeleton archers or toward the tomb that is up there?
No.
I don't think that's a good
tempted, but
idea.
I don't think
want
that's a
to
good
get-
idea.
Yeah.
I
I
don't want to
can't
get the
stealth.
Yeet.
Like I can't stealth if they're looking straight at us, huh?
No.
No, they can see you.
Try to like stealth, but no.
I mean,
Yeah.
You can try and approach if you would like
Can
to.
can I kneel once more and make a gesture towards the tomb and then maybe attempt to move forward?
They have no reaction to anything that you just did. But
Okay, well.
they're not making any aggressive action toward you. They are.
Is this door unlocked? Like, can I tell? There's a.
You look at it and you definitely see that there is a large keyhole. The door is locked.
My key.
Wes, can I say just out of character, I'm sorry if I ruined your
No,
bed-
not at all.
No, this is great.
I love that. Like that's fun. I'm glad. I'm glad that you guys aren't going full murder hobo.
No, I don't want to. I don't want to be the. I mean, obviously it's a persona I put on, but I'm not going to be a psycho freaking cleric.
I'm going Undertale path here. Dr. Boneless is chaotic for good intentions.
And
So upon seeing the keyhole, Callan's going to kind of back off a bit, back towards Katrin, and turn to Tyson and look at the door, and just be like, maybe go over
my
there.
turn.
You have a key.
Yeah, you do have a key. I would like to take one step towards the red tomb and see.
They don't move. They still stand stoic.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh heck.
These stairs are tall too. Like you have to climb. Like if I was to say the height difference, it like the height difference between the bottom of the stairs and the top of the stairs is about 25 feet. This is a grand tomb. Like you can tell that the king that tomb, those stairs were built within the past 2 years. All of this is brand new and crafted explicitly for the queen.
Okay, well, I am going to kneel once more and pay my last respect and then start my way up the stairs.
All right. They don't.
Anyone comes with
react,
me, I suggest that they do the
But
same.
you do begin moving up the stairs.
Okay.
What's up, Nisa?
Oh, I was gonna do an investigation.
For what are you trying to look at?
For traps? I don't know. I'm just like
there's no traps that you can see. I mean, I'll give you a full 20 on that. I mean, this room that you're in currently looks older. It's not old like the other stuff, but within the past 50 years, this has been built.
Okay.
So Dr. Boneless begins moving up the stairs. Dr. Boneless, I need you to roll me a perception check.
All right.
Steve, you should probably also head over towards that door. You're the only one who has a key.
Yep, so I make my way.
Ooh, I rolled a nat 1 on there.
Oh no.
Ooh. And then I unlock the door, but I don't
I'm
open
using one of my dice to reroll.
Roleplay is getting juicy. This is really good.
Wes is into this.
Yeah, 16. As you approach the top of the stairs, you see the tomb before you, and the outside is very ornate. Pictures, the pictures on it tell a story of love and
loss.
And loss. You see intricate works of art carved into the stone of this coffin, showing the king, Queen Gwendolyn, and their son all living in harmony. And it's just all around the box. But as you, because you are a gnome, you're not that tall. So as you get up there, you notice one thing is very definitive. The coffin is open. The top, the lid of this coffin has been shattered into hundreds of pieces. There is an impact mark on the ceiling from it being thrown open, and the queen's body.
From the inside?
The queen's body is not inside.
I had a feeling
and
that's
where
this
that's
was
where
going.
we're gonna end tonight.
God.
Oh my
What a
gosh,
cliffhanger.
guys!
That was
Wow.
fun.
You guys had fun?
That was
Yes.
That was really good.
Tomorrow?
Got to kill a lot of things.
What does it
Yes,
say?
the lid of the
One
coffin has been shattered
Coffin
against the
shattered.
ceiling as if thrown by a giant.
I had a feeling that's where this was going.
When I think it's been shattered towards the ceiling, I think that it's been like funked
Blown
from
off.
You can tell that whatever happened to this was forced open from the inside.
From the inside.
And everyone keeps getting burst on the inside. Like the skeletons from before.
All right.
There's a yoink.
Cool. Well done, guys. That was a lot of fun. Joey, good job on the kneeling, by the way.
Yeah.
I'm sweating.
Yeah.
That was so
Did you
good.
guys have fun?
That was
Yeah, I
awesome.
did.
I
Fun.
wish we could do more, but I know Joey's got to go. So
I know.
Yeah, I wish we could do this tomorrow.
Yeah.
Is it Sunday yet?
yeah, I know, right? Is it
Monday
next
for
week
me.
yet?
Is it next week?
Do we have to wait till Sunday?
I mean, technically no.
Technically not, but I think it was like the one day when we were all free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was the one day
Yeah,
where
that
we're
was the
all
original day.
free. In addition, I mean, we definitely I'm not gonna lie. We were here for a lot longer than I thought we were going to be. But yeah. Well, congrats, guys. You did. This has been a lot of fun. We'll pick up here next Sunday. If we decide to, I will tweet about this. I will tweet it out if we decide to do another day this week. I'll see how much writing I can get done. You're so enthralled! Yay! I'm glad. This is my first
This
time
is-
DMing,
this is
so
amazing.
but it's been a lot of
Is
fun
this
doing
as far as
this
you got
storytelling
writing?
and adapting it to you guys. So, yeah. I won't lie. I'm making up a lot of this stuff on the spot. So.
And you know what? You're doing great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing great.
Okay,
Oh
cool.
my.
Yeah.
So are the rest of us.
Okay, good.
It's
I mean, I
dirty
don't know
improv
about
with
that,
dice.
but
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all right. Well, thank you guys very much for watching. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream there and do a little bit more writing. But yeah, you guys, while this all is very interesting, you're not even to the big part of this campaign.
oh, I'm so happy that we're not
I'm
that far in yet.
stoked.
I'm so excited.
I'm glad I haven't
You
died.
have a lot more to figure out. So that is where we will continue next week at some point. So we'll figure out our availabilities, and if there's another day that we can do this, hopefully you guys in the audience enjoyed it as well. I know I'm having a lot of fun, so hopefully you guys are too. Thank you for watching, guys, and thank you for playing with me. What's up?
Before you end, there are some donations.
There are some donations. All right, let's go through those real quick.
Yeah.
I
Go
hope
ahead.
I've redeemed myself after the dog incident.
You did
Oh my
great.
god,
You
really
did.
did. The kneeling is what really.
All right, so we have a donation from Willow, Ridley, and Finn. It says, you're doing a great job, Wes. The rat boy Finn has been watching too. He's enjoying himself. You want to see a picture I posted in Discord. Oh, okay. Anyways, sorry, Zio. Love you, but I'm living for DM Evil Wes, so this is for Wes. I got another +or-3 roll.
Oh,
thank
nice.
you guys. I'm definitely
I
going to have
mean,
to re-up on my advantages.
I'm not at all worried. I mean, Wes and I have things planned.
I'm not gonna. I used a lot of advantage for your guys' favor because I just was like, "Ooh, I like this idea. Let's make it happen." But yeah, thank you guys. This has been a blast. Have a great night, everybody. I'm gonna do some more writing because I'm now inspired to do more writing.
Yeah.
And yeah, have a great night, everybody, and I'll see
See you, chat.
next time.
Bye.
Back tomorrow at 5 for more video games.